Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can
Sewing Street on this glorious Thursday morning. Very nice to be in on a Thursday. Have we got a nice day for you today? Oh, lovely. We've got all sorts. We've got books to start with. Very excited about that. Book offers. We love an offer. Well, I do. Love a book as well. But before we do books, and we've got the gorgeous James from Search Press in with us today, before we go meet him, let's do the early bird. Get through lots of them because I'm not a very careful ironer. The iron cleaner stick. Now, this is brilliant. I used to always question these. And then we sold them on Sewing Street and one found its way home with me. And I had a little go with it. It's absolutely brilliant. If you're like me and you constantly end up ironing interfacing or bondweb or nylon fabrics and they burn on the bottom of your iron, you used to go and try and get the scrubby J-clothy thing, didn't really work. This is genius. Now, special offer on its day. I mean, to be honest, at £4.99, it's worth every penny. Because when you put a burn mark on your fabric, you know, that the cost of trying to replace that, sometimes you can't even get it off. I mean, that could be half a metre fabric gone, can't it? So, this is absolutely brilliant. So, how much are we going to take off today? We're going to take £1 off. I mean, it's worth it at £4.99, to be honest. So what you do, really simple, when your iron's hot, you rub it over with this stick. Put a cloth underneath it, though, because the stick melts and goes onto the cloth. You don't want that on your ironing board. It does smell. Oh, does it smell? However, it does clean. I mean, the smell disappears after a while, but what I'm saying, just don't do it in a room with all your windows closed because it is quite smelly. Because it is amazing. You just rub it over and then you get a piece of fabric, scrap fabric that you don't need. You wipe your iron on the fabric, mark gone. If it's a really bad mark, you might need to do it twice. But it is amazing. I get through quite a lot of them because I'm not a very careful ironer, but honestly, the money that you will save on not ruining your fabric. Also, ruining your best shirt, because I use my same iron for my ironing or my sewing stuff, as well as I do for my normal ironing. So, honestly, it's worth it. It's a Vaseline product, so you know it's great quality. Now, I would go multi-buy if I was you, because it depends how much you burn things on your iron and get marks, I don't know. But obviously, you know, it does last, but, you know, you wipe it on your iron and it sort of dissolves with the heat. So I would get yourself a couple. Get one for someone you know. Most people do ironing. Most people. And it is absolutely brilliant. And even if you don't have a separate craft iron to house iron, it doesn't matter. You still will need one of these, but it is genius, because how many times do people think, oh, well, I've burnt my iron, can't get the mark off, it's leaving marks on my clothes. And it doesn't take very long at all. All I would say is just do put it onto a spare cloth, because the iron cleaner sort of melts on it and then it will run downwards. But it is magic, absolutely magic. And for £1 off, pop it in your basket. That's your postage done. And then the rest of the day, it's like having free postage, isn't it? Because we only charge 1p&p per day. Doesn't matter how much you buy, whether you buy an iron cleaner or whether you buy a sewing machine, we still only charge the 1p&p. So once you've bought this and you've checked out, you're done, save £1. That price will go back up at midnight. So it's really nice. I like it when we do an early bird. That's something that's one of our staples. Sells well anyway, but we just give you a little of a treat. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. Please do check out on that and have a go. Let me know what you think. If you've got one, message us in and tell us what you use, how often you use yours, if you're like me and not a very careful ironer. Right, so if you want to shop with us today, of course you do. We've got some fantastic things coming up. There are 2 ways to do it. Now, you can do it the old-fashioned way on the telephone, 0800 001 433. The phone number is there on the bottom of the screen. Free phone number. In fact, call centre just upstairs from here. Very helpful. Really useful if you like to shop by phone. Or some people just want to have a chat to somebody to talk things through. Maybe if you're having problems with the website, you've put the wrong code in, you can't remember what you've done. Or you would just, or if you would just prefer to shop by phone, there's the number. The easiest way to shop is on the website because we've got pictures on the website and it's easier to do it that way. www.sewingstreet.com. When you get to that page, you'll have all these words on, and at the top there's a green bit that says watch live. Click on there and this is what will happen. You'll see us on TV there, so you can watch us at the same time. You can message us there, you can tell me about your iron stick, and this will then become 2 columns. So you'll have coming up on today's coming up on today's show. That's everything that's coming up that we haven't talked about yet. So, it used to be called pre-order, but we changed the words. Same thing though. And look, there's all the books already on there, all the special deals. Then in the second hour, we've got gifting. Oh, lovely gifting. We've got Hannah's favourite design in the whole world, budgies and beanies. Love them. I love the budgies. I particularly like the budgies in the beanies tea towel. Budgies are Hannah's favourite thing. And then we've got lots more gifting items because obviously it's September. We need to be thinking about gifting, whether it's for a birthday, Christmas, or just general. Got lots and lots of gifting for you. You've got Janie Crow there as well. Some Sewing Street mugs, all of the beautiful Emma Ball, more budgies and beanies. I love those. You can embroider on those as well. If I bought that little purse, I'd embroider on it. We've even got washi tape. Lovely things, a whole hour full of gifting. Then we've got the lovely Hayley Weston with us at 10 o'clock. She's back. She's got all of her bunting with her panel. She's got her fantastic tools, which she's going to be showing us how to make. She's got all of her Quillow patterns. The Needle Keeper fabric panel kit is back in stock, and that's been out of stock for quite a while. So that's really nice, isn't it? More bunting when we've got all of her tools. She's going to be talking about the Husqvarna Viking sewing machine, which is a fabulous machine. So if you're thinking about buying one, Hayley is the guru on the Husqvarna machine. She'll be able to answer all your questions. And then we go through to the next hour. We've got loads and loads of treats. Oh, and then we've got lots of panels and patterns. That's the, we've got a few Amber Makes things there. We've got Sew with Beth. Oh, the giraffe doorstop back in stock because she's been out of stock for quite a while. We've got lots of patterns. I love the Highland cow. That's nice. Gorgeous. Anyway, that's everything that we've got on the show today. We'll just quickly run through the menu and then we can crack on with books. So 8 o'clock, we are celebrating Search Press with James. It's his birthday. Well, not his personal birthday, but it's Search Press's. Very amazing. He's going to tell us all about them. And we have got book deals. So if you want a lovely crafting book and you want to save money, the next hour is just for you. 9 o'clock, it's all about gifting, as I was showing you before. Loads and loads of gifting, lots of different things. 10 o'clock, Hayley will be with us with all of her panels and tools as well. Lots and lots of different things there. Then at 11 o'clock, it's all about the homewares. We've got homeware kits and gifts and lots of things because we love stitching for the home. And then at 12 o'clock, it's all about fabric panels to make your sewing easier. And that's the day. So stay with me all day because it's going to be a great one. Anyway, James, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's finally nice to finally meet you.
Have we known each other how long? We've never done a show together.
So I speak to James all the time. When I was working with Yarn Lane, I was always calling and going, right, what deal can you do me? What author can you get me? And finally, after, you know what it's like when you've spoken to someone on the phone so much, but actually you are exactly what I thought you'd look like.
I know, likewise.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen you on TV, funny enough.
Oh, well, I hadn't seen you, so, but you were my picture. So you worked for Search Press. What is your job at Search Press? What do you do?
So I am the sales manager. I do stuff on TV.
Yeah.
I look after all the key accounts, places like Waterstones, high street shops,
Yeah.
chains. I put together ranges for these places. Also, a lot of the stuff I do is organising authors to come on and launch books with you guys.
So Search Press publishes books.
We are a publisher as well as a wholesaler.
Okay.
So the reason for today's show is every year since our 50th anniversary, we've done an anniversary show.
Right.
54 years today.
54, that's quite good, isn't it?
Well, in the world of publishing, to last, 5 years is
And the books you publish, are they all craft?
They are all practical art and craft books, yeah.
Right.
Everything we do is art and craft, yeah.
So, did it, when it first started, was it specialising in craft then? Was that always like the idea behind Search Press?
Yeah, so it's like I say, it started in 1970.
Wow.
In a flat in South Kensington.
Right.
An attic in a flat in South Kensington.
All the best places
All the best
start in
places.
an attic in a
And
flat.
I think I'm right in saying that the first book was ever published was on basket weaving.
Excellent.
Which is still
It was
going
probably
now.
in the 70s. Surprised it
Yeah,
wasn't macrame.
yeah.
I bet that was number 2.
Yeah, it probably was, yeah. And it was a small little range that went on. And actually some of those ended up still being in print for years and years. And then we just evolved from that, basically. It went from, from a flat to warehouse in Tunbridge Wells, where we're still based now. It's a family-run business.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great company to work for. And, it's always been the same process when producing books, is produce the highest quality books at, really affordable prices. And that's never changed, and that's always been our...
I mean, it's really good that you have specialised and you've stayed there, so you know all about craft and the best way to do it.
Yeah, well, we are the market leader in it, without doubt. Not to sound big-headed, but...
Yeah, well, no, if it's true, you can
We
say
are,
it's not
we
big-headed,
are,
is it?
and we do a lot with you guys. We launch a lot of our books. We've had Debbie Shaw is one of our authors.
Right.
Who was back on last week, I believe.
Yes.
But Tilly Rose, who launched her new book on Monday, which did extremely well. And as we go
Anna
through...
Nikiforovich
Anna,
is one of my favourite
trying to
people.
pronounce the name earlier, wasn't I?
Now, and in fact, we've got Anna Nikiforovich's Crochet Wreath books, which she came on Yarn Lane with a couple of years ago, actually. It is in the £215 offer, because we've got various offers today to celebrate your birthday.
We have.
Now, you've given us a special birthday present, haven't you?
I have.
So anyone who shops today will have a gift
They will.
from Search Press specifically from you. So you will get one of these 3 books randomly for
picked.
free. So anyone who buys a book today in this, not in this hour, you can buy it in any hour, but it needs to be one of the Search Press books, will have one of these books. I don't know which one it will be. It will just be one of them.
Yeah, so what we'll do is when we send the orders out, we'll be selected by the warehouse, one of the 3. The idea behind it really is giving back something for all the support of our customers over the years, hence why we're doing various different deals today. I mean, we've got some brand new stuff that's only been out in the last couple of weeks.
I know, and it's in these amazing deals.
I know, and we've got various deals, like you say, 2 for 10, 2 for 15, some quilt builder card decks that we've never put in a promotion before, and some individual lines with 30% off.
Fantastic. I mean, they are all great deals, and you get a present as well. So anyone who buys one of the books today will get the free book. Well, it'll be one of those 3 ones at random. So who knows? You might be into cross.
I'll pick on myself.
Right. Now, let's have so in the 2 for 15 pile, so if you're shopping ahead, the whole pile here of books, all of these are on, any 2, there's a drop-down menu when you do it, you will get for £15. So I picked out a couple of my favourites. Obviously, Anna Nikiforovich's Crochet Wreath for Your Home. I love this book.
I mean, this book's been around for a little while, but it just continues to sell and sell. I think we sold about 25,000 copies of it.
Wow. I mean, it's a beautiful book. It's full of all look at these. Because I know you want to shop ahead, so I'm just giving you a little sneak preview. Look at this. Look at that. Just really want that one. All of these reads, they're absolutely beautiful. I love that one. The RRP, let's put my glasses on, is £12.99, and then we're doing 2 for £15. So this one, another one, you get the other one for £2. I would then, because I went through, they're all lovely, but I love this book, Sewing for Christmas. Don't we all sew something for Christmas? And in this book, there are 30 projects, all about sewing for Christmas. So if you got both of these 2 books for example, this is £12.99, and so you'd be getting this one for like £2.
Yep.
That's madness, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? That's to give you an idea of what's coming up in 2 for £15, because I know that these are going to fly out. There are others as well, and we'll go through those later, but just so you know, that's the 2 for 15, and you will then also be getting a book for free as well. So
Christmas come early.
it is. We've also got a pile, Christmas, of 2 for £10. So again, look, big stack of books, there they all are. All of those are in 2 for £10. There's even the Bargello. Do you think that's the first one?
Yeah.
The 1971. I picked out a couple of my favourites from here, which had to be obviously Granny Squares to Crochet, because everyone loves a Granny Square. Gorgeous. There's all sorts of different ones. There's knitting, crochet, sewing. I just love this one. Look, mini amigurumi nativity. Look. Aren't they gorgeous? So this is in the 2 for £10 book, which is fabulous, isn't it? So how much are these?
So they're £6.99. So if you bought 2 of the 20 to makes, for example, you'd be saving £4.
Yeah.
And this is the 20 to make series. I don't know if you remember, but started way back as paperbacks. They were £4.99 paperbacks.
Oh, yes, I do
And we
remember.
had about 40 titles in total. We'd sold, I think, somewhere over 3 million units of them.
Wow.
So in the last couple of years, what we did is bring them back in a hardback format, and we're gradually just increasing the range.
I remember the little paperbacks.
And a few of these, like for example, you'll see it in a minute, but there's a scarves one that's literally just come out this week. Monica Russell's Scarves to Knit has only just hit the market in the last week.
Right. So we will go through all of them individually, but I just wanted to introduce that to you now. So so we've got 2 for £15 pile, 2 for £10 pile. They tend to sell out very quickly, so I just wanted to give you a quick resume there. Right, card decks. So this is another of your things. So this is not really books.
No, so it's relatively new. So like I said earlier, as well as a publisher, we're a wholesaler, and these two, for example, the Quilt Builder card decks, I believe they've been on air before.
Definitely.
Sold them on air before. But we buy them in for on exclusive deal from a company in America called C&T. So we do all of their sales for them in the
We've
UK.
never reduced these before.
Never ever been sold at a discount.
And we've got
rate, no.
25% off.
25% off.
Wow. So is this the first one that you did, the quilt?
The quick and easy, yeah. So there's the quick and easy, there's number 1, there's number 2, and there's number 3.
So on each of these cards, you've got the quilt block, and then it tells you how to do it. Now, look, there's the price. We've dropped that already, £11.24 instead of £14.99. You are saving 25%. We've never, ever reduced them, and we've sold hundreds. You've got 40 different quilt blocks. I mean, it's fab, because you can then join them all together.
They've done. I mean, we had one that was on air on Sewing Street actually not too long ago called Granny Square Card Deck.
Yes, I remember that one.
And that has.
I loved that one.
Unfortunately, I don't have it today because we don't have any stock.
Oh,
watch this space.
I got to launch that one.
Did you?
Yes, and I made lots of them. I had about 8 of them that I brought in with me.
That's just gone. I mean, it's just flown.
It was
and
fab.
So I thought on the back of that, what I'd do is bring in some of the other ones that we got.
Right.
Because they make perfect Christmas presents.
Well, they do. And if your New Year's resolution is, right, I am going to make a whole quilt, you could just work one block at a time. I mean, you could say, right, well, I'm going to make my whole quilt from just that block and just repeat it. Or you could think, right, I'm going to really go random and use this. And it tells you there's enough information on the side of it to tell you exactly how to do it. It's fabulous.
It's lovely the way it's laid out.
And there's all different sizes, so you can choose what size you make them. 25% off. It's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that it tells you everything that you need to know. There's even little cards in there with the technical information.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, what they're doing is, I see somewhere online that people are actually handing them to their friends, and then they're doing one each and then joining it all together.
So you could say, right, you make an ocean waves and I'll make a king's crown. Started
a little community around these kind of card blocks.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I love this. £11.24. Nice little stocking filler for somebody as well. I'd like one of these. This is fab, isn't it?
I'll get you one back.
Can you? Yeah.
I know a man.
You've got to know. You know the right people, then you can have one. So that is Quilt Builder Card Deck Set 1. No, Set 2. That's Set 2. Please keep checking out for that one. I mean, just think of all of those you're getting in there. 40 new blocks, 8 new layouts in there.
30p, it's less than 30p a...
30p a block.
Just work that out. Don't
Where
quote me
would
on
you
that.
ever get it for 30 pence a block? So there are cards at the beginning that talk about the yardage, how to do binding widths. It tells you how to do points, how to do half square triangles. It tells you how to work out how much fabric you need for all the rectangles. So if you cut, you know, different size pieces, how much you need. And then all the blocks are talked about in detail with the instructions of how to make them on one side. And I like the fact that they're in black and white on the other side, because then you don't get swayed by colour.
Yeah.
See, if they were like red and pink, you'd think, well, I don't like red and pink. And then it does mean you can join them together. Loads and loads of you've got this in your basket, so you do need to get checked out on this. That's brilliant. Remember, 11.24. This. If you've got a stash, I bet you've got a stash. Have you got a stash?
Always.
Always. James has got a stash. You could use that for making these, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Quilt, well, like James saying, quilt group, you could give one to each of these.
They're so versatile. That's what I think people are doing. Is they're finding, not just coming from books. Obviously, books. People love books, but this whole concept of it, I think, has taken off so well. I think you're going to see a lot more of these types of things in the market.
It's brilliant. I mean, it's just like quarter the stock of this is in baskets. There's absolutely loads. We have got another one, set 3, coming up just in a moment. In fact, you could do a challenge in your quilt group. Give this all to them and tell them in your next group, and tell them they got till July. 6 months. Give them 6 months. They might actually do them then. No, just give them one. Make it a competition.
Use the best.
Yeah. That's great. Or if you make quilts for charity, it's really useful, isn't it? Well, saving 25%, it's got to be worth it anyway, hasn't it? Absolutely loads. Loads and loads of you coming of this. We have never reduced these before, so thank you, James.
No problem.
That's brilliant. And don't forget, everyone who checks out will receive a free book. It will be one of those 3 books at random. So who knows which you'll get. You may become a pebble pet expert or a white work expert.
You
Or
like that
hostage
one, didn't you?
flowers.
Pebble
I love pebble pets. I think that's brilliant. Right, that's number 2. Shall we do set 3 now? So I presume you did 1. That was popular. You did 2.
One's completely sold out.
Oh, right, so one's gone.
Yeah, one's gone.
So now we're on 3.
And also, just a heads up, I think it's pretty sure in a few weeks' time we're doing a Christmas one on here as well. So watch out for that.
A quilt one?
And in this series, in the Quilt Builder card deck, we've got a Christmas one coming.
Now, we've never reduced this one before either. Again, $14.99 full selling price. We're taking, well, James is allowing us to take a full 25% off. Now, there's new layouts. Look, I love the medallion layout. And in this one, so you've got the layout. So what it's showing you is if you use some of the blocks in here, this is the possible layout. So not only is it giving you the blocks, it's giving you suggestions. And then it gives you all the blocks as well. And these are all different to the last one.
Exactly, yeah. So it's a whole new series, and basically.
Wow, look at all these. I mean, it's quite, and obviously you've got the black and white on the other side. So if you've got the number 2, then get number 3 as well, because you've got even more. And these are gorgeous, aren't they?
They've done extremely well for us, yeah.
I'm not surprised. I mean, this is a nice gift for someone with quilting. And you see, and there's loads of technical information in there as well that tells you exactly how to do it. There's even one that tells you how to use the actual cards. So if you've got number 2, get number 3 as well, because then you've got even more information and more blocks to choose from. £11.24. And these are really, really popular with you.
Very, yeah. They have been one of our best-selling sort of... I think because of the whole new concept of it, you know, it's like it's such an easy thing to use.
Yes.
As opposed to opening a book, keep looking at it, do you know what I mean? It's there, it's right there.
There you go, right, I want to make a maple leaf, right, how do I do it? Oh, okay, so I need that one and that one. Yeah, it's...
Or if you're going out, and you know, you can just take that one card with you. You don't have to take everything with you.
Yeah. And it's a really clever concept, isn't it? Because by using the pictures, you just don't need the words.
Exactly, yeah.
Wow, who knew there were this many quilt blocks?
I know, I didn't.
No, I didn't know. I mean, a lot of these I've heard of, but some of them never heard of. Quarter of the stock of these has gone as well. The Union Square, never heard of that. They are beautiful though, aren't they? So this is special. This reduction, this 25% reduction, is specially for the birthday for Search Press's 54th birthday.
I know. I feel like I should be getting a present. I'm giving her else a present.
Yeah, I know. But you know what it's like when you work in an office. You have to bring your own cakes in for your birthday.
I bring my own deals.
Yeah, you have to bring your own deals. So we don't give you a cake. You have to bring your own deals. Right. So that's the blocks. I'll just put them back in so I'll get loads. Right. Oh, there you go. Right, we'll do my favourite book. So this morning when I came in, I had to look through the table, and this is my favourite book. Now, this is in the 30% off group. It's called The Gnomes of Grimblewood. So this is the full price. It's fabulous. It's all knitting. We've never had it before, and it's all gnomes. I just love this.
I mean, it's an absolutely stunning looking book. I mean, I think you've got to give a lot of credit to the editorial and the design team for how they've put this together. And I checked this morning, and actually the stock that we've got on here today is the last of the stock that we've got before the reprint.
Wow. Wow. I mean, I think, to be honest, $14.99 is actually really good price.
Really, yeah.
So, look, it's all knitting. Let me just show you the gnomes. And I love the yarn that they've used. It's all this beautiful, look at that, cable knit hat. I mean, I want all of these. You see that? And they're not just for Christmas. I mean, they would look lovely for Christmas, sitting by your fire, but that's my favourite one.
It is, and you can use whatever, you know, whatever.
Yeah, you can.
You don't have to use, obviously, the.
Yeah, you can use whatever yarn. I mean, it tells you.
In the book,
it tells you in the beginning that it's using like a 4-ply and a double knit. So you can use any yarn from your stash for this. They don't have to be for Christmas. I mean, that's the seaside ones. They could just be ones that just sit in the house. They're a lovely gift, but they are real scrap busters of yarn.
So popular at the moment, gnomes. I've seen them.
Gnomes, I know, but they're just. Look at them. They're just beautiful. Look at their little fat ones. Really tall, thin ones. I love the colour work gnomes. I just think, you know, if you were wanting to give somebody a gift like him, what a lovely gift for someone. Some of them have got charts, some of them haven't. They are all using 4-ply and double knit, from what I can see. So this really is a scrap busting thing. They're beautiful. This is a lovely book.
It's been one of our bestsellers this year.
Has it?
Yeah, it has. And like I say, once we've gone with this stock, we're waiting for a reprint.
Right, so once this is gone, you won't be able to get it for quite some time. Now, full price for this, $14.99, but as it says, 30% saving. And you get a free book as well. £10.49, that's the winner. That's in my basket, definitely. Look, there's even a baby one. Noodles, the smallest gnome. This could be my, look, there's the whole family.
Very
look,
clever.
you can make all of those for £10.49. You can go and buy the yarn if you want. I mean, does it? Yeah, it does tell you what yarn they've used.
It does, but I think the whole point behind it is obviously you don't have to use what
No, I mean, if you want to reproduce them completely, it does say what yarn they've used. But what's great is it does tell you that that's 4-ply, that's double knit. So really, you can just use whatever you fancy. So just think, you know, maybe you knit for charity. Maybe you have a little stall. Maybe you like at the school fete or something. These would sell out, wouldn't they? And what a lovely thing to make.
Very nice. Very well put together, that book.
It is actually very well. So the designers come to you with all their designs.
So, yeah, so it can work both ways. And this is the beauty of art and craft publishing is, you know, anyone can write a book. If they have a unique idea and they come to us with an idea, there's no reason why they can't get their book produced.
Absolutely.
I mean, a lot of these authors are first-time authors. Like, we will go out and we will find authors. But if someone comes to us with a unique idea, you know, we'll listen to them and say, actually, you know what, we can make a book out of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, this is a very unique idea, but it is great. And you guys have the skills, the expertise, and the people to create a book. And then the designers have the skills to do the design. Loads of
this,
you
for example,
checking out on
you
this
say
one.
you're paying £10.49 for this. I mean, this book probably took 18 months to put together.
I'm not surprised. I mean, it'd be worth, you know, you can pay £10.49 for one pattern.
Well, this is it. Yes.
And you've got all of these. Half of the stock is gone. Carol from Lancashire says, leftover sock yarn is going to make funky gnome hats. Yeah, that's a really... Yes, he leftover sock yarn.
Good idea.
Perfect. I love the gardening one. That's a lovely one. He'd be nice for a gardener, wouldn't he? These are beautiful. You've got to do the cable knit hats.
I might have a hat like that.
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? I think you could just make it a little bit bigger. I think you'd look really cute in there. In a little Aaron knit hat. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a nice design, isn't it?
Yeah, fair old.
Trendy designs, aren't
It's very trendy. Natalia, the colourwork gnome. Beautiful. Anyway, over the half of the stock of this is gone. And remember, once these have gone, they've gone because you're just about to sell out of these.
Yeah, so we printed it. We just didn't print enough. We didn't realise it was going to be...
You didn't know the gorgeousness of gnomes.
We didn't know it was going to be
You
that
didn't
good.
Nobody gnomed. Anyway, that one is beautiful. So that is in the 30% off category because we've got different ones. Loads and loads of you checking out for that. Right, also in this section. So now, who watched the Sewing Bee? Me, I watched the Sewing Bee. Do you remember Brogan from the Sewing Bee? Now, this is a brand new book.
Brand new. It's been out, I believe, about 3 or 4 weeks now.
Right. So, do you remember Brogan? Oh, wasn't she lovely? She's just so gorgeous and a brilliant sewing. Dopamine Dressmaking, brand new book. Now, the full price for this is £26, okay? But not today because we're taking 30% off. We've never, ever had it. It's not just new to us, it is new to the world. So she talks all about the technical side of sewing and how to do it. And then we get into the projects. So you are saving £7.80. So you've got all of these patterns in the book, all these different things you can make. Oh, I like the sundress, that's nice. Tells you exactly how to do it. Lots of variations. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love the tea dress. She's so pretty. Beautiful. Lots and lots of information. You can see, look at all the technical diagrams, and this is what you're great at, isn't it?
So I will say on this, this is an example of one of the books that we wholesale. So we buy in.
Right.
And we sell into this market, into the
right,
craft
okay.
market. So for me to actually put this on there at that price is...
Yeah, it's a bit
I probably
silly.
shouldn't be doing it, but
no, that's
because it's a birthday
silly.
show, we're offering it on some of the other publishers that we sell as well. Like you'll see in a minute, there's some stuff from David and Charles that we do. So
right.
what you're getting today is you're getting not just search press stuff, you're getting stuff that we've got in from other publishers that we wholesale as well. So extra special.
Well, I'm amazed that we're saving £7.80 on this. And this is a brand new book. All dressmaking, all patterns. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a stunning book.
And these prices will only be till midnight or until we run out. And we haven't got any left at all. Look at that. I love the shirt dress. Beautiful, isn't it? So much choice in that. And she gives you loads of different variations because if you look at the back, it shows, I've just seen this, all the variations that you can do. Spring, summer, autumn and winter. Yeah. There we go. Shows you all the different ways that you can dress it up. So if you're wearing like this little t-shirt dress, you see in the autumn you put a long sleeve top. In the winter you just put a thick cardigan on top of it. So it is really dresses for all seasons.
I must admit, I did watch a bit of the Sewing Bee.
Did you?
Yeah.
Good. You are a craft publisher, James,
addictive.
after all. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get really into it. You go, no, I can't believe they've gone. How could that happen? It's absolutely fab, isn't it? Right, that's in the 30% off. Oh yes, we need to do this one. This is a brilliant book. The Beatles. All You Knitties Love. The official Beatles knitting book.
Yep. I mean, there's been nothing ever done like this before.
Look at it. It's a proper fabric-covered hardback book.
It's a stunning, absolutely stunning book. So again, this is one of the ones we buy in from our close wholesale publisher that we work with.
Okay.
So again, shouldn't really be discounted.
No, not really. I mean, I think $27.99, to be honest, is a really good price for this book because it is a proper fabric-covered hardback book. I mean, this is thinking about Christmas coming up. Lots of great photos, but the projects. Hannah and I this morning were like, yep, I want that one, I want that one, I want that one. We will be taking 30% off. Now, look at all of the patterns. Now, you were telling me earlier, all of the patterns are being designed by different people.
Yeah, so each pattern is a different contributor to the book. So it's unique in that it's not just one author doing all of the patterns. It's a different author for every project.
This is this will be going to under £20. I love this picture. Ex-paratrooper, now fitness instructor. Of course he's wearing that. Of course he is. Right, Love Me Do sweater. That's so cute, isn't it? She's a fitness instructor. as well. I like the way it tells you what they do. Yeah. So you've got all of the patterns, all of the information. I think that's gorgeous. The colour on that is lovely.
What does George do?
George is a parliamentary researcher in his Sergeant Pepper jumper. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely book. This is brilliant, I think, because we were looking at this earlier. So he's got paperback writer, let it be. But the knitting pattern for this is in the book. But what you do afterwards is you take these letters and you just embroider those words on with chain stitch. I could just do that to all my jumpers. Use the alphabet in the book. You don't even need to bother knitting the jumper.
Is that quite simple to do then?
Yeah. I'll teach you after.
All right.
You could do it to your jumpers.
On my list of things to learn.
Yes. I mean, these are very high-end looking makes, aren't they? Oh, they would cost hundreds if you had to buy these, wouldn't they? Look at that. That's nice. Brilliant.
I'd wear that.
Yeah, that's Fabian, who's a model. Yeah. Dog. He's just a French bulldog. He doesn't do anything. He's wearing a child 4 to 6 years. And his favourite Beatles song is Hey Bulldog. I don't think that's a thing. Old Fred's jacket. Now, where's the one that I really love? The apple sweater vest. I love the Hard Day's Night cardigan because look at this. That's brilliant, isn't it? And there's a really lovely shawl. Abbey Road throw. Honestly, I think this scarf. Look at that Hey Jude shawl. That is cool, isn't it? Beautiful lettering.
And it's official as well. It's not even, it's the actual official.
Right.
It's an official license.
Oh, to do it all. So this isn't just some sneaky one.
No, because you get a lot of books that sort of...
Yellow submarine onesie.
That's cool.
I think that's beautiful. What a brilliant book. So what are we going to reduce this to then? Look at the Hello Goodbye pillows. So we're going to go under £20. Shouldn't really be doing that, James, should you? This is a brilliant book.
Wow.
Yeah. I want the Sergeant Pepper jumper. I'll add that to the books that I want to steal from James this time next year. I love that. There is some gorgeous things in there. And how many different projects? There's loads. Will it say at the beginning rather than we count them? There's even nice pictures of the Beatles in it as well. Well, lots. Look.
You can say on the front. What's it on the front? No.
No. They should have said how many. There's loads. Look, there's all of those. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Here comes the sun sweater. Octopus's garden.
My girls would love that.
That is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, if you were to buy these, they would pay hundreds. I mean, look at the Hello Goodbye pillows. £19.59. Do check out on that one. That's your 30% off as our special birthday present. I'm thinking Christmas. Birthday present from James.
I'd say one of the nicest designed books I think I've ever seen.
Oh, I think so. And you don't often see a book now with
that material.
It's proper fabric cover, isn't it? It's like the old like a
coffee table.
It is definitely a coffee table book. All you knit is love. Official. Loads and loads of you got those. Loads of you got that in your basket. Don't forget, anyone who buys today will get one of those 3 books that's in the picture there. Loads and loads of you are checking. We've even got socks. Look. The dreadful flying glove socks. It's used as a weapon by the Blue Meanies in the Yellow Submarine movie. That's Darcy, the theology student. Look. And when you wouldn't do knitting for some people, they don't want something that's like traditional or cable knit or floral. They want something a little bit different like this. So when you choose these books, do you get to look at them all first? And then you have to decide?
With our stuff we do, yeah. With the stuff that we buy in, it will be presented to us and we say that we like to look at that. We'll take that in and we'll sell that in the craft market. Our stuff, we will sit down like production meetings, we'll sit down, discuss the contents of it. I mean, there's such a big scope to designing a book. It's like the process behind it.
Right.
From the idea to the actual us standing here selling it. I mean, it's intense. You know, it goes on and on.
Oh,
and
I
on.
can
There's a lot
imagine.
of to and fro-in, and but the thing is, you know, it's an enjoyable process for a lot of these guys. A lot of them find it quite stressful, and then you're going to go and get their life's work for like 10, 11 quid, and it feels like
It
you
does
know,
a bit, doesn't it?
yeah.
I always think books are such amazing value for money because if you buy a pattern, it can be like a tenner, and then you buy a
Exactly.
book with 20 designs in, and it's 15,
This
20
is it.
pounds.
And you know, it's a great thing. Like people do these with their children, their grandchildren.
Yeah.
Pass the books on. You know, they stay in the family for years. It's just a nice area. Well, for me personally.
Well,
to
I love a craft book because they just sit nicely on your shelf, don't
Mm-hmm.
they? You keep hold of them forever. Now we've got another new book. Now Alison Reed is often on Sewing Street. She's so well known for all of her little felting creatures. She's done birds and animals.
That's right. Birds, animals,
And this
dogs and
one's-
cats. I think as well. She's done.
Yeah, and this one's brand new.
This
so
is brand
in the
new
offer.
from Alison. Yeah, I mean, what a stunning! Look at the jacket on it.
Look at that.
Absolutely stunning.
Stitch 50 Pokémon.
100% official.
Yeah, so this is official, and we're going to drop this to, and this is brand new, £10.49. That's madness, isn't it? It's not felting. If you haven't seen Alison before, it's little animals or characters made from felt. You can use wool felt, acrylic felt, whatever you like. And what you get on all of them is you get all of the little templates, and then there's a picture. So they're not a massive knowledgeable about Pokemon. I have heard of Pikachu, but there are all of them.
It's all the key characters. I mean, if you know someone who is a Pokemon fan,
Oh, they would
they
actually
would go crazy for this.
Yeah, they really would.
We sell a
wouldn't
lot of the Pokemon product through one of our companies we work closely with called David and Charles, and we sell tons and tons.
they? Right. Okay.
And this is like I say, it's only been in the warehouse a few weeks, and we've sold tons of this already. So I think again, little things to make for people for Christmas.
Oh, I know. I mean, they're only little. They're like this is. What does it say? That's the height of the real thing.
Yeah.
They're only a few inches high. Although what Alison always says, you can make them as big as you want because we've got the templates in here. So if you want them bigger or smaller, you just enlarge or reduce them. But it tells you, this is what they know: type, normal fairy, weight and height. That's the real ones. But you could put them all on a mobile. You could give them as little stocking fillers, just a little gift to hold. Very child-friendly as well, because
very
made from
child-friendly,
felt. There are people in your life who you know, even grown-ups, not just children, who will love these. I've never even heard of these people.
No, I can't. Oh, I've heard of this one.
Have you?
Yeah, because they do kits on that, so I have.
I've heard of Pikachu, but I
How'd you get Pikachu on the train?
don't know.
Your Pokemon. It's a dad joke.
That is a real dad joke. A dad Pokemon joke. I mean, who are these? These are fabulous, aren't they? £10.49, and you are getting all of these. There are absolutely loads. Brand new book. How are you giving us 30% off on a brand new book?
I don't know if I'll have a job in the morning.
I know,
Beth,
this
but-
could be James's last day ever. But you know, you can go out in
I
style.
went out in style.
Yeah.
I'll give your customers something back. That's what it's all about, right?
You've given them all these special offers. You've given them a book for free. There we go. You can go feeling all like good about yourself.
Yeah, I've done something.
And
Done my
unemployed.
good deed for the day.
Indeed. And these are all hand sewing as well, not machine sewing. So they're all, when Alison comes on and shows them, they're all sort of, you cut out the pieces of felt and they just sort of blanket stitch round the edge. They're beautiful.
That's cool.
That is cool, isn't it? Don't understand Pokemon, don't really. I think I'm in the wrong generation for Pokemon.
I don't. It was a bit. I guess it was a bit after. I'm a bit old for it, but it was that whole craze, wasn't it? Like finding them on your phone, and
Yeah.
I never quite understood it. But
They're
it's
brilliant.
huge. It's a huge.
Absolutely
market.
huge. And this is the official Pokemon book. This has been done properly in collaboration with them. These are official ones. They're not Pokemon inspired. These are the proper ones. Quaxley. They've got great names,
Yeah,
haven't they?
she's a great author. You know.
Fabulous. Right, so that's just a little selection of the 30% off. Let's have a look at the 2 for 15 pile. Does it matter where I start, Hannah?
Not really. I think what we got here is some of our best-selling books
Right, okay.
and a selection of different crafts. You've talked about this. This one I'd like to highlight, actually. This one here. You see this Eco
Oh,
Christmas
we'll do
craft
that
one?
one. Ooh. So the way that this works is that when you go to check out on this, there's a drop-down menu, and you just need to choose which two you want. The picture won't change because you've got the pictures at the top. Just choose which two you want, add to basket, any two for £15. Oh, let's do the Christmas craft book. So we've got a choice of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books in the 215. Doesn't matter which two you choose, they will all be £15. I mean, they're £12.90. This is £12.99. So basically, you're getting one book for £2.
And then a free book with it.
Yeah, and then you get a free one as well. Look, there they are. So can you see at the bottom? They're spinning through there so you can see. It's going to be tricky to choose, but you could have four for 30.
Or 6.
Yeah. These are fabulous. So look at this one, the Eco Christmas. So it's like make your own crackers. I love the tree.
This is everything from material you should have at home.
Yeah, this is just scraps, isn't it?
Been out a while, this book, and Maz is actually one of
Milk Bottle Fairy.
an employee at Search Press.
Oh, okay.
She did this book. She filled in last minute, and so I like to put this one on because I think coming up to Christmas, you can start working on these projects now.
Absolutely. Look at that. Get your old gin bottle. Gives you an excuse to empty it. Make it into a light. These are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? You know, even for a wedding, but isn't that beautiful? Just simple.
Bottles of champagne and
yeah.
fluid.
That's lovely. I love that because that's just using baker's twine and cardboard. So much inspiration. I mean, maybe you're in a craft group. Maybe you've got the children coming round and you need something to do with them. Cardboard angel.
I did a project from this. A couple of years ago, we had everyone had to make a project for Christmas.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I'm not very crafty, I must admit. And ended up making something out of this with the kids, and there's,
Brilliant.
I felt quite proud of it.
Well, you go on these workshops. You can go on these wreath making workshops. They're like £100. You could just have one in your own house, couldn't you? Get your friends round and say, right, today we're going to be making napkin rings. And you get everyone round. I love the origami star because she's used recycled brown paper, sheet music paper. You could just use pictures from magazines.
And it's obviously
not
the whole
books,
eco
obviously.
element is a good thing to
Recycle.
follow.
I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? But because it's all origami, this is a really nice, clean craft.
Very easy projects as well.
Look at that, baubles, easy peasy, but aren't they beautiful? And you're going to get all of these. So this is £9.99, but you are going to get all of these for two for £15. Beautiful. Look at all that. And a free book as well. Now that's good, isn't it? Because you can hang all your Christmas cards up. Look at that mini advent calendars. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's just one of them. Then there's obviously the crochet wreath for the home is another one, which is beautiful. I know lots of you. Now this is the hero wreath, is the colourful one. I'll find the hero one. Beautiful. I mean, I love all of them. When I saw this with Anna, we must have done it a couple of years ago. It was absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look, you've got a Christmas wreath. Beautiful. And there's mini projects as well. And as well as that, look, you've got how to make all the vegetables that go on it and bunting.
Just continues to sell this book. It's been out
I'm
a
not
couple of years now.
surprised.
It just continues. I think because most of the wreath books you get are all just based around Christmas.
Yeah, but this is
Whereas
all year round.
All year round, yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, well, I think the idea is, you swap your wreath all the time.
For the seasons.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. Look at that. And you can make them into, in fact, in the book, there's lots of other smaller projects as well. I love the autumn wreath. Look at that. I like the little fox and the conkers. So that's a nice one. This is the hero one, because this is the one that's on the front. It's called the succulents wreath. So it's all different succulents, but in those rainbows. I mean, that is stunning. It's worth paying the £15 just for that pattern. Mm-hmm. Again, stash busting. I mean, obviously, Anna's used Skipper's yarn 4-ply, but you can use anything, really. It's just all about the colours. Beautiful. I mean, and you've got mini projects on all of them as well. It's not just wreaths. So if you just wanted to make a field mouse or a robin, there we go. What a brilliant book. Loads and loads of you come in. Don't forget, you just need to choose. You scroll down through the menu and just put which two you want, and then you will only be charged £15, and you get the free. The other ones, we've got Sewing for Christmas with 30 gorgeous projects in here, because we all like a bit of sewing for Christmas. We've got stocking, table runners. Look at these. There's a teddy. That's gorgeous. So all little things, even like winter gloves. You've got a heart wreath, hangings, mug rug, bag, hot water bottle cover, little decorations. All of that. Perfect. That's sewing for Christmas. We've got needle felting, macrame, quick and easy Christmas crafts. Shall we pick up? Which one should we do? Let's do quick and easy.
Yeah, because that's what that is. That's got a selection
That's
of
a
all
great
different
book,
crafts.
isn't it? So that's got loads. So there's 100 gifts and decorations in this book. So you'll get this and another one for £15. And in this one, you've got 100 decorations and gifts. I might start at the back, it's easier to flick, because I just want to show you as much as I can. But absolutely loads. And there's lots of different crafts in here. It's not just sewing.
This was a bind-up of our original 20 to make book. So what we did is select a load of different projects.
Right.
So not just one area. So if someone just wanted a little taster into craft, you know, or you
yeah, so you've got like a
something
reindeer granny
simple,
square.
This has got a bit of every type of craft in it.
So we've got knitting, we've got crochet, and then we've got sewing as well. Oh yes, so it really is a mixture. I mean, you've got, you know, a whole scarf. Oh, I see. So yeah, there it is. Quick and easy Christmas craft. So this bit is paper. Oh, it really is a mixture, isn't it? Sewing, knitting, crochet, paper. We've got needle felting. There's, look, a little bit of applique to make the gingerbread cottage. We've got needlepoint, embroidery, cross stitch. It's all in there. That's brilliant. We've got 2 needle felting books. We've got needle felting for beginners, how to sculpt with wool.
And this is brand new as well.
Oh, and there's a new one. So the needle felting for beginners, and then there's needle felting Christmas, and this is brand new, this one.
These guys come on launch their book on Search, actually.
So needle felting for Christmas. Oh, this is gorgeous. Love the festive fairy.
These guys, I mean, they are...
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look.
Eccentric, they are. Very eccentric.
They are, well, these are really eccentric designs, though, aren't they? But they're really charming. I like the fact they're very exaggerated, aren't they, with massive ears.
They're so talented.
Look at that. Gorgeous. That's the Christmas one, which is brand new. There's also needle felting for beginners. So if you've always fancied having going it, get the needle felting for beginners.
This one, the one on Warley Cup, I think it's on the front of it, which says it was the
best craft book.
Yeah.
Wow. That's amazing, because so if you want to get into needle felting, get this one and the Christmas one as well. And it won best craft book. Oh, they're fabulous. Look at the little mice. Look at the mice. And the rabbit. Oh, I love the roving rabbit. Needle felting is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's becoming a lot more popular as well.
Is it? Is it selling better for you?
Yeah. And we only ever used to have 1 or 2 books on it. Now we've got quite a few on it. It seems, I think it was quite an old-fashioned craft way back, and then it's kind of made a comeback now.
It's quite trendy, isn't it, now? Look at that Small World pincushion. Love that. In a little cup. This is needle felting for beginners, this one, and then there's needle felting Christmas. These are in the 2 for 15. We've got macrame Christmas. Yeah. Oh, Isabella Strambio now. She's one of the best macrameers.
Yeah, I mean, she's got, I think, 3 books now, but this is a...
She is a top macrame.
She had a jewellery one and then a generic one, but this book has done exceptional. It sold out last Christmas.
It's...
Annoyingly, we got it in and it was
oh,
gone by
wow.
Christmas. So.
I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? Right, over 100 of you are in baskets for this deal. I know you want to see them all, but when I was looking for people to come onto Yarn Lane, I spoke to Isabella because she just brought out a book, and she's sort of taken macrame and made it not just more modern but more usable, the sort of things you actually want in your home.
I see it everywhere now. Everywhere I go, I see macrame.
Oh, it is gorgeous. Look at it. Look, love the basket. It's a reindeer basket. Lovely Christmas ideas. So it doesn't have to be your 1970s wall hanging, although they are very nice. to be honest. This takes macrame into a different area, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, it is really, it's worth it for this one. So you've got your little decorations, but if you want to have a go at macrame, or if you've done, maybe you did it in the 70s, make yourself a garland chain from it.
I remember that, doing it at school days.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've got, let's go into amigurumi, a little bit of crochet, amigurumi Christmas. So I know a lot of people sometimes who are crocheters think, oh, I can't do amigurumi. It's just crochet. All it is going crochet round and round and round in a circle, in a spiral until you get to the top or the bottom.
The biggest selling area of any craft at the moment, amigurumi.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I always think they shouldn't call it amigurumi because it put people
off-putting,
think, what is that? But it is just crocheting. It's mainly double crochet and you just go round and round in circles. And it makes little animals or things or shapes or Brussels sprouts or pigs in blankets. Look at that. But if you can do crochet, I mean, although I imagine, yeah, in the beginning there is technique. So even if you can't crochet, it's nothing complicated. It really is just going round and round. Carrots. Oh, this is gorgeous. 2 of these books for £15. You've got to get this one. This is brilliant. Look, sprouts.
This is one of John Scott's favourite books.
I absolutely love this. These would be brilliant to hang on your Christmas presents, wouldn't it? Look, they've even got cheeks. This is a fabulous book, isn't it? Absolutely love this. But honestly, amigurumi is one of those things that is ideal for beginners. Everyone thinks you should start with the granny square. But honestly, this is the best way to learn how to count in crochet because you just keep going round and round and round. Little elves and Father Christmases and snowmen. Look at this, all of those.
A lot of projects.
There are loads of projects. I feel like I want to make the carrots and the pigs in blankets and the sprouts. Still another one in the bundle. Sarah Payne's applique school, so maybe you're more into applique. Look at the projects in here. Now, look, all the templates are in the back. I'll just whiz through those. Loads and loads. Let's have a look at the different projects. I can't believe you get that. Really, you're getting one book for £12.99 and one book for £2.
So not an offer we do very often.
No, it's very kind of you.
We've done shows in the past with some offers, but I'd say today, definitely, we've got some of the best offers we've ever done.
Oh, definitely. Well, it is your 54th birthday.
Not me personally.
No, not you personally. No, don't be silly.
I'm only 21.
This is Sarah Payne's applique school. So this is all, you've got hand applique, you've got machine applique. I love the farmyard playmat. There's so much in here. And I love a craft book. Well, you can imagine, I've got shelves and shelves of them. Shelves.
And we're going to get you to do a craft book, aren't we?
Yes, sometime.
I'm trying.
He's trying. I just got to, like, pencil in a large window to create it. I would love to do one because I am a great book lover. Because these are great. And these are beautiful books. Loads in that one. Then the last one in this £15 is cross stitch. So you've put everything in here for us.
It's a bit of everything in.
We've got crochet, we've got macrame, we've got applique, needle felting, general craft, and then we've got cross stitch.
You get one for yourself and you get one for your friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just get 2 for yourself.
Or just keep 2 for yourself, to be fair. But a book is a lovely thing because what you can do, get them the book and then you could choose one of the projects and buy them the materials and it's like a kit.
Yeah.
And not only is that, they've then got all of the other projects to do themselves. Look at all the charts. Actually, let's see the pictures. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking she must be French. This looks very French.
A lot of the cross-stitch authors are. Yeah, you're right. Actually, a lot of them are French authors.
That does look at it.
Is that right in saying that cross-stitch is quite a good entryway into craft if you
haven't
done anything
Yeah,
before?
Definitely. Because you're counting. So it is a really good way in because you're following a chart and you're counting and stitching.
Right.
So it doesn't require the creating it yourself.
Yeah.
You're just following. It's like colouring by numbers with sewing, but you can see look at the colours, the colour palette.
Be my way into it then.
Could be your way in, couldn't it? You could be doing this. It's all right. You can make cork decorations. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. This is a beautiful cross-stitch book. It's very, very classy.
You've done extremely well with this.
Yeah.
Been our best-selling cross-stitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? I'm not surprised though, because it's very delicate, it's very clean, but the colour palette is beautiful as well. Beautiful. Please do check out, we've got absolutely hundreds of you who've got this £15 deal in your basket. You need to check out. So all you have to do when you get to the end is scroll through, choose which of the two you want and check out. Because obviously, if there's two you want and one of them is sold out, because we've got loads of you are checking out now, then you'll miss out. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to get checked out on this. Or if you'd rather phone 0800 001 4433, just tell the team which two you want. But do be quick, because we have got hundreds of you who've got these in your basket. And remember, you will get a free book as well. One of those 3 books you will get. So you'll have 3 books for £15. This is my favourite one, obviously, because I love the Crochet Wreaths book. I love the fact that it has little projects as well as wreaths. The Conquer Key.
She's very talented, isn't she?
I love Anna. I haven't seen her for a while. I haven't seen her for ages. Last time she was on, I think she was...
She did a new book quite recently, I believe.
Yeah, but she was on... I was not on a day that I was in, which is a shame. I miss her because she's brilliant. She does amazing craft workshops as well.
Yeah. Maybe I get one of those.
Yeah, we'd quite like to. Right, while you're checking out on that, let's have a look at another card deck. Should we do crochet? Now, this is a slightly different design to your quilt builder one, but it's very beautiful.
Yeah, so I think you can look at the crochet and the knitting together, because they're both the exact same, same format. I did take these sticky bits off earlier because remember last time I couldn't.
So there's a knitting one and a crochet one, and we're taking these to £11.24. If you're stuck on...
I did put the scissors through it earlier, but there we go.
I'll take that
so
one.
this is again one of a completely new concept.
Okay.
Similar to the quilt builder card decks, but just a different.
So at the beginning, you get a little booklet that explains all of the detail, how to do it.
How to use it, and how to sort of make best use of it, and then each individual.
So you've got all the technical stuff, and then in here, these are all the individual cards. 52 different stitches, and obviously we're going to start off with single crochet. Single crochet back loop only, very useful for ribbing. Extended single crochet, half double crochet, brilliant. Double crochet back loop only. So once you go through these, so there's treble, there's the one that we use a lot, and on the back it tells you how to do it. So pattern works to any number of chains for your starting chain. 1 single crochet in second chain from hook, and each chain to end, turn. So it tells you exactly how to do it. Row 2, chain 3 does not count as a stitch, 1 treble in each stitch to end, turn. So it shows you how to work rows of treble crochet. The little booklet will tell you how to do it itself. And then we've got all of these other stitches, so like alpine stitch. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, so the whole concept of it is, obviously 52 cards, 52 weeks.
Right.
You learn a different stitch every week.
So you make one square in each stitch, and then you've got a blanket.
Into it, and then eventually you can move on from that, and then increase your project.
Oh, I would do that. Yeah, I would do 1 square, and it does explain that in there in each, and then by the end of the year, you've got a whole blanket. Or you just love this and you just keep using it. So this ridged ripples, that's used in lots of jumpers. It's a lovely pattern. £11.24 for all of these, saving 25% on a brand new product. A loop stitch, very good for beards and hair, wavy days. Oh, iris stitch is very nice. So I would do this. I would do like one square a week. End of the year, can you imagine how gorgeous it would be? Or you might take one of these, think, actually, I really like that. I'm going to just do one whole blanket just in simple diagonals. I do like the colour palette they've used.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can use any colour palette you like, but this is a very nice one.
I think it's such a modern way of learning crochet.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's really good. And what's great is, so you decide, right, I'm going to do filet flowers. So there you are. That's all you need is that piece of card. You just take that with you, put that in your little crochet project bag, and it tells you exactly how to do it.
Everywhere you go now, you sit on the tube, people crocheting. Whereas knitting used to be more popular than crochet.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I think I'm right in saying that we sell about 4 crochet books to every knitting book
really?
we sell now, yeah.
Wow. Now, if you're more of a knitter, carry on checking out for those. Exactly the same thing, but knitting instead. So learn to knit texture in 52 cards. So again, you've got your technical information book. 25% off. So this is the same thing, but in knitting. So you could have both of them. You could have a knitted and a crochet blanket. Some of them are even shared.
Yeah, it's what a great little. I mean, if you know someone who's just starting out or who's interested, in what a great little.
Or even you know, but somebody who really can knit would absolutely love these moss stitch rib. You know, and imagine knitting a whole blanket in this lovely, just cream. Just keep it in this colourway. Small gingham. So even if you're a great knitter, there'll be loads of these cards you haven't tried before. If you've got a favourite jumper pattern, but you fancy doing it in a texture rather than in a stocking stitch, you could use that. Oh, I like that one, heart squares. This is beautiful.
Nice colour, isn't it? Really nice colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I know, I feel like I have to, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to knit them in this colourway. But there's so much in here. Or, you know, maybe you've got a cardigan you want to knit and you just want to do the front panels with just a different texture stitch down the centre of them. This is so useful to have. Like with bramble stitch, you know, you could replace stocking stitch with that. Gorgeous. And it's a really great visual resource, like the boxed bobble. Gooseberry stitch.
I never knew so many names for so many
I
different
know, never even heard of that. Multiple floors, so it says things like, you know, row 1 knit, row 2 knit 1, make 5, knit 1, repeat from start to end, row 3 purl, row 4. So there's so much, you know, everything that you need to know is in there with the little technical guideline book as well. I like the mistake rib, blanket rib, brioche stitch, oxo cable. Gorgeous, isn't it? Please do carry on checking for them.
These are selling well, aren't they?
Beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. We'll tell you what's winning at the end.
Yeah.
Right, we've got needlepoint. So this is the same thing.
Yep, same concept.
Same but needlepoint instead. So a lot of people are much more limited on this. A lot of people call needlepoint tapestry, but tapestry really is a woven textile. Needlepoint is a stitched canvas. So this is technically the correct name for it, but you may call it tapestry, but it's actually needlepoint. Quarter of the stock has already gone of this. So again, modern, because look, it's all of the stitches that you need to know, all on there. So you've got the name of it on one side and you've got the chart on the other. So if you love needlepoint, but you want to have a go at different stitches, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at all of these. And very simple because they've got the photograph of the stitch and then a very clear chart. The name of it is on the back, so you can see woven wheel, ribbon stitch, Florentine stitch, canvas stem stitch, wicker stitch. Let me just show you the little booklet because then you can see what it explains in it, exactly what threads, what needles, the basic techniques, things like using frames, organising your threads. So everything you need to know is in there, and then all the stitches are here. That's about to sell once everyone has checked out. So that's 50 needlepoint stitches. Amazing at £11.24.
24 page. I don't look at it, but it's a 24 page.
And it's a 24-page booklet. And we've got embroidery one as well. So many.
Got it all.
What's next?
I don't know, actually. It's endless, isn't it?
Yeah, it is endless.
Such a great concept.
It is. Well, you would have thought the quilt builder was just one, but now you're on set 3.
I know.
This is gorgeous. I absolutely love this one. So you've 25% saving on this. So there's your embroidery stitches booklet, and then look at all the embroidery stitches. Because when you're embroidering a design, you often just transfer it onto fabric, and then you think, oh, what shall I fill it with? I'll use stem stitch, back stitch. But don't. You've got loads of them. Have a go at.
This lady, she had a book originally on this
years
ago, and it was the best-selling embroidery stitch book for years and years and years. So we took that and then created it into these.
Oh, so took her stitches and turned it, because this is so much easier to use. So maybe you're thinking, I'll use chain stitch. Well, actually, see, I always work a heavy chain stitch instead of a chain stitch, because look how much thicker and bolder it is. It's much more structured as well. But it's having that resource there. They've also put them into sections, which I quite like. So all the blue ones are the chain stitches. So you can keep all those together. So if you want to do something instead of a chain, you could do scroll stitch. Cross stitch, upright cross stitch, star stitch. So these are all the crossed stitches. Fishbone stitch. Then we've got all the feather stitches. These are fabulous, aren't they? I mean, these are brilliant. You know, when you're doing pictorial work and you're doing some stems, do it in a feather stitch instead. It means you don't have to think about making it all look ornate. The stitch does that for you. Straight stitch, seeding, French knot. So these are detached stitches. These are where you just work them here and there. But fly stitch is lovely. That's great if you're doing dandelion clocks.
I'm not going to pretend to know a lot about embroidery.
But you know, if you're doing like little dandelion clocks that are floating down, or little birds in the sky. You know, because there's so many different things where you could, panels that we've got. When you've got all the different panels that we have, where you think, oh, I could put a bit of embroidery on that, then you've got it all here. It's all in the book. You've got all of the information here, even about the needles and the threads to use, and then you've got all of the stitches here. I think this is fabulous.
So all the colour coordinates are different types of... I
think it's brilliant. See, I'd keep them like that. So I think, right, well, I want to do a bit of couching. So I've got all those, all different ones. Look, that's lovely. And embroidery is lovely, isn't it? Even, you know, if you want to embroider on top of knitwear or sweatshirts, use a bit of this. Then we've got the satin stitches, and there isn't just one satin stitch, you know. There's satin, slanted satin, shaded satin stitch, where you change your colour as you go up, long and short stitch, where the colours coordinate, they gradually blend together because one stitch is one long and one short, and then the next row goes into the next one. And brick stitch, which again is like a satin stitch, but the colours blend nice and gently into each other. It's fabulous. Right, over half of the stock is in baskets. So if you want to get this one, you need to get checked out. £11.24. That's a massive discount. I bet these sell really well for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's, like I say, it's a brand new concept that's come out in the last year and a half, but it has been phenomenal. And like you say, it's endless what we can go on and do in these. Someone might have an idea out there of...
Yeah, what do you want? What would you like, James, to do? But who would have thought that you'd be on set 3 of the Quilt Builder?
I know. I think, again, it's one of these things. A lot of people went on and started doing their designs online, didn't they, with this sort of thing?
Yes, yeah.
And now it's kind of going back to the original physical. I mean, I know people use it, but people like to have these.
Well, I do. I mean, and it's funny because, you know, I subscribe to some magazines digitally and some paper, but I do like my paper copy. And I like a book, and I like to have this. So often, even if I buy a PDF, I'll print it so I can actually
and I think
work from it.
That's why I don't, you know, when just all these digital books come out and it was all electronic e-readers and things, and that people are panicking. But I was like, people actually physically want to hold craft books.
I do.
And like you say, have a collection on the shelves, refer back to them.
And you just have a look through them. And when I'm working from something, I don't want to be working from my phone or my laptop or my iPad. I want to have a piece of paper. These are gorgeous. Right, we're going to go back to the 30% off ones. Which one did you want? A year of felt decorations. I'll bet that's at the bottom. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is nice. This one is nice. Oh, I'm getting in a bit of a mess now. So this is in the 30% off pile. We haven't had this one before, but this is one published by you.
Yes, it is. So this is a book that came out this year. Corinne's one of our best-selling felt authors.
Here's Corinne Lapierre.
She's lovely. She's a really nice lady, but she's also very extremely talented.
Extremely talented, she is.
And this, again, is one of those ones where it's come in, and I think the last of the stock we've got here.
Okay.
So once this is gone, we'll be reprinting this.
Wow. So this is... And you've taken it below £10? £9 and 9 pence. What absolute bargain. So this is all just using normal felt, but then she's used it to embroider. So actually, if you get this book, get the embroidery pack as well, this one, because that would go really nicely with it. Love the toy bunny. It's really charming, isn't it?
It is.
I think her style is lovely.
It kind of matches our personality, if you know what I mean.
Oh, does it? Yeah. It's just very, sort of charming and gentle.
Definitely.
Very neat as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Beach hut garland. I love that. I can't believe this is £9 for all of this. This is a great price. And you can use any felt. I mean, she says like light blue felt, light green felt. Use whatever felt you like. And lovely thing to do. Oh, I love the lavender sardines. Lovely craft to do with children as well because it doesn't fray. But it is beautiful. It's very sophisticated, isn't it? All of that. £9.09. Oh, now these would be great, wouldn't they? Make everybody.
Perfect, yeah.
You could do that. Because that could be your beginning to craft.
I'd do it with my girls, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could get them to actually make gift tags for all their presents. I think that's a really good idea. You need to get one of these books. Look at that. Halloween bunting. Right, the embroidery card deck that's on the side is flying out because I would suggest that you get that at the same time as this because I think they go together really well. There's a lot of embroidery on these and although a lot of it is explained in this book, you can then add other ones. That's beautiful. Do you know, they cost about £30 in shops, they do.
I was going to say, could you not like take something like that and make it into like a doorstop as well?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. Yeah.
Play around with it.
Easily. Just fill it with sand.
Because I've seen those as doorstops, those elves.
And then they're expensive. That's beautiful, isn't it? I do love her styling. Look at the sleepy fox. So all you need is just a load of felt. Be a really good thing for a craft group to do. She's got a lot of pillows and animals. Absolutely gorgeous. It's done through the seasons. So look, we've moved on to Christmas now. Look at that. Gorgeous. It is really, really lovely. I like the little bars.
It's quite a general entry crafting.
Yeah, and what's nice is that kind of slow stitching. It's the sit in front of the telly stitching where you just, or you want to take a bit on holiday with you, take it away with you. Right, we haven't talked about the 2 for £10 at all. Ooh. But that's because they're already going. So let's get the pile. We've got a... Right, so the way this works, same as the 2 for £15. The only difference is it's 2 for £10. So what you have to do is choose which ones you want. There is, when you go into it, there's a scroll down menu. You just click on the 2 that you want. The pictures won't change as you click on it, it's just the names of them. So all you've got to do is choose. So now if you do have any problems with it at all, just call customer service on 0800 001 4433 if you have any problems, but you can just do it online or on the phone. Now, this is madness. So this is one of the choices. And, you know, and this is in 2 for £10. Modern Jarlel. So Bargello was the first book you produced in Search Press.
No, basket weaving.
Oh, basket weaving. Oh,
but this would have been one of the not this book, but one of the original subject areas, and it just goes to the longevity of a lot of these crafts. You know, they've been going for so many years.
So this is gorgeous. Now this is your needlepoint stitches. So again, the needlepoint book would go really well with this, because look at all the different stitches that are used. How to follow the charts. So there's all your technical information, and then these are the projects. But this is gorgeous. See, it's a bit like macrame. It's a revival of those 70s crafts and granny squares, isn't it? It's very 70s, look, this sort of pattern, isn't it? We've gone back. When you think crochet, macrame, Bargello.
Full circle.
Yeah, we're back to the 70s.
So it reminds me of like the curtains my mum used to have in
the
house.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it is. It's that kind of swirly thing, isn't it? It's beautiful. There's lots of nice projects in here to give you some ideas of things that you can make, actually, you know, useful things. Beautiful. So that's Modern Bargello. Right. Now, didn't you say 20? So a lot of these books are all the 20 to make. This is a new one.
This is brand new, this book. Literally been out a couple of weeks, this particular book.
Wow.
This is our best-selling craft series by a million miles.
And why do you think that is?
I think purely because it's a simple entry into a lot of crafts. I mean, the value of them as well. I love them.
I mean, it's, yes,
even
madness.
when they're not doing 2 for £10, you know.
I know, I think £6.99 for 20 projects in a hardback, because I remember them when they're paperbacks, but this is better, isn't it?
It is, and I think it's just the 20 paperbacks were a bit outdated. A lot of the projects were outdated in it. So what we're doing is, obviously, we didn't do like a Granny Squares paperback one. So all of the popular subject areas, we're now bringing them into this hardback series.
Okay. So this, again, a lovely book for yourself because you've got all the 20 scarves. But if you're thinking about buying someone a kit for Christmas, don't get them a kit, get them this book. Choose one of the scarves and buy them the yarn. And then and what a lovely kit, because then it's not just one pattern. Or you could just buy them a load of yarn and then they could choose which one they want to do. And then you could say to them, please give me the scarf at the end. But I quite often, when I buy people a kit, is I make it myself, because then you can... Giving someone a book and the yarn is a really nice thing to do. That's beautiful.
So each book gives you at the start a full detailed project of one.
Right.
And then it goes in, and then you have another 19 projects to make based on you knowing what to do.
I mean, look at that. For that pattern, for the hearts and flowers scarf, for $6.99, well, $4.99 because you're getting two, that's amazing just for that one. It's brilliant. And you get a free one, so you're getting 3 books for $9.99. I mean, I think this... No, I'm not surprised. Yeah, $9.99. Oh, no, it's £2, sorry. Do you know, we never sell anything for £10. That's confused me. Sorry, it's £10, not $9.99. Sorry. We never do £10.
So you
How modern.
You get 2 of these, you get the free one.
Yeah, for £10.
For £10.
Not $9.99.
£3.33 each.
Yeah, £3.33. £10. That is beautiful. And like it says here, so for this one, you need 1 ball each of double knit in those different colours. They do tell you what the yarn they've used if you want to copy it completely, but they also tell you what sort of yarn, so you can just use things from your stash or whatever you can find. I mean, these are beautiful scarves. You know, for her, I'm amazed this designer has done all of these. This is a lot of work.
And the thing is, in this 20 to make, you've got some of our best authors as well, our best-selling authors, like Val Pierce.
Val Pierce, she's amazing. She does so many beautiful... I love her crochet stuff. That's gorgeous, isn't it? What a beautiful book. Oh, that's a bit... Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? I like that one as well.
That's nice, yeah.
That's really nice. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done if you've gone through that. Next one, let's go Granny Squares to Crochet. Val Pierce, she has written some beautiful books on knitting.
She's done about 5 or 6 books with us now, Val.
Knitting and crochet. Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got all of the technical information. This is the same with all the books. All the basic technical information is in there. And then the space, it saves space because you can put all of that at the front.
Yeah, exactly. And this book alone has sold over 20,000 copies already.
Wow. That's amazing, isn't it?
Well, it's so hot, isn't it, Granny Squares at the moment? Like
oh, well, I know. It's 70s, isn't it? But there's also little projects as well. So you've got the squares, the different ones, and then here and there, there's what you can do with them. So there's a pot holder, Victoriana, Fleur, Folk Flower, Alpine Meadows, Lacy Wheel. See, a granny square isn't just a granny square. There's all different sorts of them. I've done the nativity. Let's do festive felt decorations.
So
again from Corinne.
Yep.
So you have got your top authors doing this. I can't believe that they're these prices. Absolutely gorgeous. All the techniques at the front again. Then we've got the projects. Over 100 people in baskets already. Loads of you are checking out, but you do need to check out, because the problem is there's a specific one that you want, and then a lot of other ones have got that, then you won't be able to get the 2 you want. Then you'll have to start choosing. These are beautiful. I am going through this quite quickly, I know, but I really want you to see it all. Love the reindeer trophy head. That's gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Look at that village table centrepiece. We've got animal granny squares. So, again, all of the granny squares, but with animals in this time. Bee, crab, dinosaur. Oh, look at the Highland cow.
Right, sloth.
So you could make a beautiful blanket, baby blanket with this.
Could you make a mobile out of it as well, maybe?
You could. You might want to put them double-sided.
I don't know what that means.
Well, put one on one side and one on the other to make it a bit more structured, and then when they spin round, otherwise you'd see the back. But you could make cushions. You could make one blanket from all of them, so you could just have a complete bear one or a complete polar bear one, or you could make one of all of them. Absolutely stunning. And look, there you go. That's the blanket.
That's cool. That's really cool.
So if you go back to the last page, look, they've put them together with plain ones in amongst it all. For £5, really.
Sarah Jane Hicks, another huge author of ours.
Brilliant. And we've got, I'm going to pick up another. Well, I'll start. Flowers to Crochet, so that's by Sarah Jane as well. Let me just flick through that one quickly. So loads and loads of flowers. So it's a really good resource that, you know, if you think, oh, well, I quite like the granny squares, and then you think, oh, well, actually, I'll pop this one in as well because I'd like to make these flowers because they're really nice to make as gifts. Christmas Crochet by Val again.
It's been one of our best-selling ones, this one.
That's what it looks like when you're picking Christmas
Browse
Crochet.
brand new. It's only been out about a month, I believe.
Oh, wow. Only been out a month and it's already in our special offer.
Eeks.
The fairy mouse. You could cover your whole tree in these. Look. Bunting, placemat, stocking, candy canes, stars, snowflakes, robins, obviously, gingerbreads, all on there, gingerbread boy and girl. Christmas tree garland, nice little bit of Christmas tree bunting, even gift bags, absolutely loads in there. So much. How about felt flowers? Leather craft?
I don't believe we ever did a felt book in the original series, so this has been brilliant. Jo is amazing. She's so talented, and we've sold. I think the first week of publication, this book we sold over 4,000.
Oh
of it.
wow!
It was that popular.
I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? For people who kill their plants like me, so you can just make. Look at the succulents. All you need is the posh pots. I mean, these are beautiful. I can't believe that you're getting all of these. Well, in this deal for a £5.
Is that 25p a project? Is it? Am I right saying? I think it is. Yeah.
20. What's £5 divided by 20? It is 25p. Yeah. That's amazing. 25 pence. Amigurumi animals, and I know I'm going through them fast. There's so much in here. And so these are all the animals. Look at them, aren't they beautiful? But I wanted to just show you this one because if you love the flowers in the felt, you're going to love the flowers, the knitted flowers. I think this is genius. Look, they're so clever because they're really delicate.
Yeah.
I've seen loads of crochet flowers, but I have never seen knitted flowers. I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? So, you know, particularly you know, when you've got people in hospital, in homes, and you're not allowed to take flowers in, knit them some. Nobody's stopped you taking knitted flowers in. And don't forget, when you choose the two you want, you have to pick from the drop-down menu. Knitted baby hats. I wish they did these in big ones.
Could you not do that then? Could you not make it?
Yeah, I guess you could. You could actually. You could just increase it. You'd have to, as long as you knew a little bit, you could work it out. Because I think I'd like to be the mini pumpkin. Or the apple is nice though. Which one would you be, James?
I like the bee.
Would you be the bee?
Yeah.
Look. Yeah, I guess you just increase it. I bet you could, couldn't you? Finish circumference. There you go, be fine. You just like add a few more stitches. But no, these are supposed to be for babies. Quick shout out to your amazing call centre, profession, friendly and polite, from Susan. Thank you, Susan. They are brilliant. Thank you so much for letting us know. Sometimes it does get a bit complicated. They are really helpful. So if you're having any problems, particularly because you're picking two and the menu and everything, just give them a call. I mean, even for the basic ribbed hat, I think that is a beautiful book. That would be on my list. I still haven't decided. How about Sewing with Scraps? Now, I used to work with Debbie on Simply Sewing magazine because she used to...
she's done a good few
She used to
books now,
do a lot of
Bag
projects
making,
for the magazine.
Bag making books.
Yeah,
she
loads.
used to do, yeah.
But this is brilliant. So, Sewing with Scraps. We have loads of those, don't we? Look. All of these little things. So this could be your scrap busting project book. Trick or treat bag. Lots of great ideas here. So when you've got all of these scraps, what you can do with them. And then the last one, obviously, got to do with rock art, haven't we?
I love this.
Love
See this everywhere now.
Oh yeah, there is the amigurumi. This is brilliant. find your pebbles, and then this shows you how to turn them into animals and rainbows and things, leaves and plants and look at that. Look
So
at that.
isn't it a whole thing where you do this and then you leave them in places and people
Yes.
find them and there's like...
I know,
There's
it's a
whole
beautiful
concept
thing.
to it, yeah.
This is the last one, very not least. Maybe this is on my list. I do have a knitted nativity, but maybe I should have an amigurumi crochet. You do need to get checked out, please. We have got loads and loads of you in baskets. Do you want to crochet your own nativity this year? I have a knitted nativity and I absolutely love it. I'm always really excited when I bring it out each year. Quite fancy a crochet one. Isn't that gorgeous? Look, you can crochet the whole nativity there. So don't forget, this deal is any two for £10. And everybody who shops with us today will also get a free book. It will be one of those three. Don't know which one, just a surprise for you. Thank you so much, James.
No problem.
And thank you for
having me.
staying on for an extra half an hour with us.
And it's great to just say thank you to all your customers who supported us, because without them, we wouldn't be here. So appreciate your support.
Oh, thank you. Well, you guys, you do buy a lot of books on Search Press, but that's because they're brilliant.
Yeah, no, it is.
Well, we look
great.
forward to seeing you back here soon.
Thanks for having
And
me.
If not, it'll be on your 55th birthday.
Yep, I'll be here.
I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. It's all about homeware in the next show.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Congratulations to everyone who saved some money on those amazing books. The deals will be going for the rest of the day or until stocks last. So do check out. If you've just joined us now, we have the most amazing book deals to celebrate Search Press's 54th anniversary. This, we're going to just do half an hour of gifting because we went over on the last hour. I'm going to start off with the Seams hand cream. This is absolutely brilliant stuff. It was created for sewers. And I do have an open one here. It was created for sewers because the thing is, you know what it's like when you're sewing, you don't want to have any rough bits that get caught on the threads, but also it needs to be non-greasy and soaking, but be really moisturising to give you soft hands. And no residue, because you don't want, I mean, I've got some hand creams, if you put them on, it marks the fabric. But I always have some of this at home, and it is absolutely brilliant. When you put it on, it's so thick and rich. It really is brilliant. In fact, it's quite interesting. If you go up to the office here, there always seems to be a few of these. I don't know where they come from, but there always seems to be a few of these seams. And it smells delicious. All I can say is it smells expensive. You know, that kind of, like, posh smell. But it's it just sort of, it's not floral at all. It just smells expensive. Oh, it's beautiful. Anyway, it is fantastic. It goes a long, long way. 75 mils in the tube. It's beautiful for gifting because it really is great. And I know it's called Seams. Anyone can use it. I often give it to my boys. I give it to my husband when they've got really dry hands because it soaks in very quickly. Particularly when my husband goes, oh, I don't want all that sticky hands. It soaks in, but it really makes a difference because they don't want all of that smell. But oh, it's lovely. Anyway, I can really, really highly recommend it, as can everyone else in the office as well. Really good for gifting. So that's what will come in the box, like this, the Seams Couturier hand cream. It has been developed specifically for seamstresses. So why not? It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm glad I've just put some on. My hands are really dry this morning. Brilliant for this time of year, you know, because you're sort of feeling like the heating's about to start coming back on. I've had mine coming on a couple of mornings last week. Very weird. But once the weather starts getting cooler and when we have our heating on, everything dries out a bit. So this is the time for really getting your hand cream on. This is a real beautiful luxury project. In fact, while I'm here, I think I'll just have a little bit more because, you know, you always put it on the underside, but actually the tops of my hands are really dry. So while I'm here, I'll be going through this tube now during the show. But it is lovely because it isn't greasy and it won't mark your fabric, which is really important. Beautiful. there's a review from Fifu. Excellent, love this hand cream, absorbs straight away and smells great. Christine, exactly, that's what I would say. It does absorb straight away and it smells amazing. Not a treat, but a necessity for Valerie. It absolutely is, because it soaks in so quickly, which is important when you're sewing, because you often haven't got time, have you, to think, oh, I've got to wait for that to absorb in. But the smell is delicious. Repeat order says it all, Crafting membership. Yeah, it is great. And it does go a long way, because you only need, with these high quality hand creams, you don't ever need as much, do you? I can't even explain what it smells like. It's just lovely. It's just lovely. And the packaging's beautiful as well. Beautiful packaging. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, let's do... which one is that then? This one. Oh, yes, this one. Right, sorry, I had two mugs, couldn't work out which one. Would you like a Sewing Street mug? How lovely is this? It's beautiful. Obviously exclusive to us here. I love the words on it. Sip, stitch, repeat, Sewing Street. It's beautiful. And on the back, established 2020. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a really lovely mug. £9.99, which I think is great. It's lovely if you were thinking about, well, you want one for yourself, or gifting for someone who loves Sewing Street. We are reducing that now to £6.99. So if you're a fan of Sewing Street, or you know someone who is, that's a very nice gift for them, isn't it? Little surprise. £6.99. You can watch us in the morning with your cuppa. Actually, it's a very nice mug, isn't it? That's a stocking filler. £6.99. It's beautiful. So anyone that you know, even if it's yourself, that's the lovely thing. And because I have specific mugs for specific times of the day. I have my Earl Grey in the afternoon mug, and I have very lovely mugs for different things. So this could be your watching Sewing Street mug, couldn't it? You could have a couple of them. At £6.99, you could buy a couple. Beautiful mug as well. Really nice, really lovely. Delicate. It's not like too super chunky or massive. It's just a nice size. Lovely. We have got another one as well. The funny one. The funny one. So again, they make a nice pair, exactly the same size. Sewing Street. And then you crafty stitch. That's going down to £6.99 as well. So if you wanted to buy a matching pair, look, there we go. They look nice together, don't they? Trying to do it in there. There we go. You could have both of them, because you're saving £3 per mug. £6.99, whichever one you want. The one there that's... Oh, I can't, I still can't work mirror image. After 4 years. I still can't do it. £6.99 for each of them. The one that's on screen at the moment is this one, You Crafty Stitch. £6.99. Do check out on that one, because that is a lovely present, isn't it? Right, another lovely gift for Christmas is a jigsaw. Who doesn't love a jigsaw? Now, these are not just any jigsaws. These are taken from Jane Crowfoot's Crochet. Which one is... Oh, that's Persian Tiles. Persian Tiles is very limited. So these are Jane Crowfoot's beautiful crochet designs, which have been turned into a puzzle. This is the picture on the front. So how nice to embrace two hobbies in one go. You can do your jigsaw and you can create a whole crochet pattern at the same time. 1,000 pieces in here as well. That's a good substantial jigsaw, isn't it? 1,000 pieces all boxed in there. Again, a nice, because we're talking about gifting, it is a nice gifting. Now, very, very low, less than 5 of these left in stock. So if you want to get one of these, you need to get checked out. I mean, actually, £19.99 is a great price for a 1,000-piece jigsaw. And how lovely to have your crochet design on there as well, so as it all comes together. And it is actually photographs of the crochet. So as you create it, you'll be able to see all of the you'll be able to see all the crochet appear as you're doing it. Do check out on that one. More people have got this in baskets than we've got left in stock. We do have one other one, so you can choose between them or have both. This is Indigo Dreams. Really like this one. So you've got the, and because Jane creates Indigo Dreams in 2 colourways, you've got the blue indigo colourway and then the red colourway. And I just think it's lovely that as you're doing it, you'll be able to see the little crochet stitches, because this isn't a graphic, this is actual photographs of her crochet blankets. I think that's lovely, isn't it? Nice. Now the nights are drawing in, the jigsaws are coming out. I love a jigsaw. Absolutely love a jigsaw. Actually, this is one of the jigsaws, isn't it, that you could then, like, you know, you can paint that stuff over them and it sticks them together. And you could frame it. I think that's gorgeous. Nice present as well. You know those people who think, I don't know what to buy them, get them a crochet jigsaw. They won't have seen one of those before. Right, talking about Jane Crowfoot's design. I love this. So, again, this is beautiful. Now, this is fantastic for your crochet. Well, you could use it, or a bottle of gin. One of the two. No, it's a lovely bag. It's a really nice shape because you've got a nice square bottoms, like a bucket bag. But it's got beautiful, again, photography of her crochet blankets. You've got lovely cotton webbing handles, but look at the inside. I'll turn it right outside for you. In fact, it's reversible. Look, you've got crochet stitches on the inside. Just $13.99, but we're very low in stock of these, so I think that's beautiful. So it's a real nod to your crochet. Isn't it gorgeous? So you could use that as a project bag. You could put your little crochet project in that you're doing at the moment. You could put your knitting in it. I think you'd get 2 bottles of wine in there. So nice gift if you're thinking about giving someone a bottle for Christmas or any other time. Nice gift bag to put that in. $13.99. Beautiful. Oh, I know that wine. Hannah's telling me about her favourite wine. Yes, we have that wine, Jam Shed. It's really nice wine, actually. Yes, I know the one. There we go. Right, which one next? The notebook. Doesn't have a number on it. Is it that one? Look at that little notebook. Beautiful. Oh no, that is the bound one. So it's gorgeous. It's just a line notebook. I think I've got it back to front. Oh no, I haven't. Line notebook, and it has it's got a little bookmark ribbon in it. Just line pages, but it's a really nice stiff card front and back. But it's just pictures again. It's very soft actually. It's got a really nice vinyl finish to it. $7.99, again, that's a really nice thing. Now, so if you're like me, you like to keep notes of what you're doing because you can remember what line you're on. I've always got line 4, row 4. I've done 4 repeats of this. You can keep it all in this book because I often then come back to things later and go, how did I adapt that pattern? I can't remember. Or you could just keep it in your bag for your shopping list, but it's just a nice little notebook, isn't it? Again, if you're buying somebody a little gift or a little kit or something for Christmas, very nice to give them a little notebook at the same time. Crochet hook wrap, which is this one, isn't it? This is lovely and so useful. Look at this. So you've got the Persian tiles design on one side, and then if we open it up, beautiful. The hooks aren't included, but you've got all the little pockets that will fit loads of hooks in. You've got a little zip pocket on one side, which is fab for putting your stitch markers, your little zips in, your little, you can put scissors, stitch markers. What else would I put in there? Tape measure, just the little sort of accessories you need for your crochet. Then you fold the flap over on top of the hooks. You fold that in, and then you can roll it all up like this. Oh, no, you roll it up from this end because of the tie. You can roll it all up, and then this just ties round. I think that is lovely, isn't it? Again, what a lovely item for a crochet, but really nice view. I mean, because it's, you know, you have like a bag or you've got in the bottom of your kit or something, all these different hooks all over the place. How nice to put them all in one place. And this is a really beautiful quality as well. It's gorgeous. I do like the fact it has that zip on one end as well. I think that's really useful, just so that you can put everything that you need in there. And it's got that lovely crochet stitch design lining as well. $19.99. Fantastic. Right. We've got pencil case. This one is lovely. It's a little pencil case, but it's got like a vinyl finish on the outside, so it's wipe clean. $8.99, it's in your Secret Santa price range, aren't you? It's got a nice boxed edge, so you can get a lot in it. So you could keep your crochet hooks in here, or your pencils, whatever, or your makeup. Nice, big, chunky, moulded plastic teeth zip, and fully lined with this lovely crochet print in red. Beautiful. Indigo Dreams pencil case. I really like that one. Now, we haven't got many of those left in stock either, so if you want to get that, a lot of these items that we're showing you now are limited. We're thinking, you know, we're coming near the end of September, thinking about gifting. We are getting limited on these items. So as it goes on, we will have less and less. So just wanted to bring you a selection today of items that you could have in this, in Jane's collection, because there's lots of beautiful things. Hannah, which one should we do next? I'm just bringing them all to me. Right, I've got them all, Matching little coin purse. Now, look at the price point of this, $6.49. It's beautiful. It's a lovely sort of heavy canvas. You can use it for coins. You can use it for cards. You could use it to put like your train pass in or your bus pass. You could use it to keep all your stitch markers in if you've got lots of things. Receipts. Very good for receipts. Or I always have an extra purse for holiday money. Because, you know, you get to the airport and you've got one purse and then you change your money. You think, what am I going to do with all my pounds now? It's very nice to have one purse that's just for your holiday money, isn't it? And I've got, on my purse here, I have got the same as you, Hannah. I've got a mixture of euros. I've got a few Canadian dollars and pounds as well. Really complicated. So a holiday purse is a very good thing, but also really useful for keeping receipts in. Another good gifting is if you give somebody a gift voucher or money for Christmas or a gift present, put it in a little purse. Because it always looks nice, otherwise you pop it in an envelope and it all gets a bit lost. But if you put it into a little purse, it makes it more gifty, doesn't it? More gifty. Special word, that. But you can put your gift card in there or some cash. Lovely. I think that's beautiful. Right, let's look at these. Look at the little tin. Beautiful. So not only has it got crochet on the front of it, let me show you. How do you, oh, you slide it open, don't you? Now, these are knitting markers. The crochet ones we don't have in stock, but these are knitting. And the reason you can see that is because they're whole rings. So what you do is you pop them through your needle. So maybe you've got to or you could make them into earrings or necklaces. You could actually, do you know what, that make a lovely necklace. Wouldn't that make a nice necklace? So what you do is, maybe you're doing a cable pattern, you have to knit 17 and then you have to do the cable and then knit another. You put the ring at the end of one bit and then you carry on knitting, because you can knit over them. So they're quite good when you're knitting socks, actually, because you can just slide them from one needle to the other and it marks the beginning and the ends of things. So these are all little knitting markers, or they could be earrings or pendants as well. Gorgeous. $11.99, and they come in this cutest little tin. I think that's lovely. I have many tins full of knitting and stitch markers. Maybe I need a dedicated tin. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Love these. Right, now I've got some lovely notepad. This is what you keep, you know, by the telephone, by the fridge, write all your little things. So it's like, it's on a slant. So it's easy to pick them up, isn't it? And you just rip one off the top and you write your little notes in, so you can leave notes to people. Don't forget to feed the dog. I need some milk. Don't forget this. But just a nice little note block. Again, it's a really good gifting item, because who wouldn't want one of these? So anybody who loves craft, loves crochet, it's just a really nice thing. Only $4.99 as well. I like the fact that it's sort of solid. Now, can you see on the end of it, because it slants? So the notes get bigger as you go along, but the pattern goes through. It's almost like you've sliced through a crochet blanket, like a piece of cake, and it goes all the way through. That's beautiful, isn't it? Only $4.99. Always, always useful. Right, carrying on in that vein, we also have the longer notepad. This has got a little hole in the top, so you can hang it onto a nail or a hook in your kitchen. It's also magnetic, so you can stick it on the fridge or a radiator, anything else metal. And then you've got, and it's all lined. And I love the way that it's got its opaque there, so you can see through it, but you can still write on it. Again, I think for $3.99, it's a very giftable item. It's a really good for a little secret Santa. If you know someone who likes craft, or even if they don't, it's very pretty, isn't it? And the fact you can just stick it on the fridge and write little notes to yourself. $3.99 for the magnetic notepad. And then the last one in Jane Crowfoot's, I think this is the last one we've got. Oh, this is nice. So this has got on the back of it crochet hooks conversion charts. You've got the crochet terms in UK and US. You've got, I need to open it up actually. It's only $3.99. Fruit garden colour chart cards. So what you can do is if you are knitting something, or you know what, you could use those for cross stitch as well, couldn't you? You can just put a little bit of the yarn through. So maybe you've crocheted or knitted or a blanket and you want to know which colours are which. Because sometimes when you get a kit or you've bought all the yarn, you can't remember which colours are which. So you can just loop a little piece through here and write it on and put the name of the blanket. It's so useful, particularly, you know, well, we're all the same, aren't we? We might have a project on the go, maybe a crochet project, and we leave it for a few months and come back and go, no idea what colour was what. This is really useful. So $3.99, and you get all these colour chart cards, and then on the back, you've got really useful information and notes to put your patterns in as well. Very, very useful. But you know, these could use these for your cross-stitch projects as well. Be quite good for that, wouldn't they? Oh, I do have one last one. Yes, you're right. The project folder. So the final one, I'd forgotten this one. This folder contains all the woolly goodness, hopes, plans and yarny dreams of, and you have to write your name there. I think this is lovely. So you can open it up, take out the pages, and then you write on here pattern, start, date and finished. You write I know, just laugh at that. But this is really useful, particularly if, like me, you make things over and over again. So I crocheted a hat, but as we all do, you change the pattern as you go along. You think that's not quite the right size. And then you can't remember what you did. But you can write the notes on here. I've started doing that to say, I'd cast on 60, not 55, and that's how I did it. What needle hooks, what gauge, what size. So you've got lots and lots of sheets to write all of your patterns in there. You've got the conversion charts. Then you've got your needle and hook collection. So you don't have to keep looking. Have I got a 5mm crochet hook? Have I got a pair of 3.5 needles? Have I got a sock circular? So you can write them all there so you know what you've actually got. There you go. That's for designing. Crochet terms, project planners and wish lists. So these are the things that you would like to do, because we do have a lot of, there's loads of things and I go, I don't know what to do, but then I've always saying, oh, I'm going to make that, I'm going to make that. You can write it all down there. This is brilliant. Stash contents. What yarn have you got and how much have you got? So when you're then creating a pattern, and maybe you're just doing a scrap busting thing, have I only got any black double knit? Yes, I have. So you could spend a lovely afternoon, couldn't you? You could sort out all your yarn and then sit down and write it all down. I think that's genius. And little pattern and yarn cards at the end. $19.99. That is how to organise your whole crochet life. There's loads of things we haven't got through to look. All the William Morris mugs. We've got a load of kits for you we haven't managed to get through. But have a look on the website. It's all on there. If you want more gift ideas, if you want to get ahead, whether it's someone's birthday, anniversary, or you're being organised for Christmas, have a look on the website. All the gift ideas are there. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. The lovely Hayley West is with us with her fantastic panels and tools. And she's also going to show us the Husqvarna sewing machine as well. If you've got any questions at all for her, do message in, and I will see you back here after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh dear.
I just swallowed just as we went 3, 2, 1 and then breathed at the same time. Oh dear, fine now. Anyway, welcome back to Sewing Street, and I've got Hayley with me.
Hello, my lovely. How are you doing?
Yeah, well, good, thank you.
You're looking fabulous, I have to say. I love the dress.
I love my, well, I love the sleeves.
Yes.
They're a little bit
They're not practical for when you're
No.
TV presenting, are they? Because you knock everything over.
They're not practical for anything.
But
other
I
than
do
just
love a
loveliness.
flouncy sleeve.
Well, I love the flounciness.
Absolutely.
That's the only thing they're for. Anyway, it's lovely to. I haven't been with you for ages.
And it has been a long time. They do tend to keep us apart.
I don't know why.
There was a memo, I think.
Yeah, so don't put those two together ever. So we've got loads of your products. So the last time I was on air with you, we went through loads of them. It was fab.
Oh, bless you, thank
Really
you.
nice, because you come up with
Oh.
brilliant ideas.
Oh,
I love them.
Gosh, what a compliment, eh? I have
You
to
do,
say.
you
Oh,
do
thank
come
you.
up with brilliant ideas. So we're going to start with the needle key, because this is brilliant.
Well, we haven't had this in stock for so long. And this is one of the panels that I've kind of worked with Sewing Street. They print them and off we go. Now, I'm just going to open it up because it's actually double the width that we've got. So everything you need to know, you've got full instructions on the panel. You've also got this big rectangle here. But ultimately, what you're making is this.
So it's like origami.
It's
It's quite clever, really.
That's a good way of putting it. Because I came up with this kind of idea of almost following the instructions on the panel itself. So very briefly, you cut the large rectangle that you've got there. So then you end up with a panel that you'll fold in half. This one's actually been unpicked, so ignore these bits that have been chopped out because you'll actually get to do that at a later stage. So you take your rectangle, you'll fold it in half. I use a little bit of kind of spray adhesive, pop that on there just to keep it nice and flat. Don't use things like your fusible webbing because I tend to find that makes a difference when you're putting your needles in place.
Oh, right, yes.
And then you'll just literally follow the dot to dot. So you sew from 1 to 2 and then from 2 to 3. So it tells you everything that you need to do. And then basically you will make your needle keeper.
Nice, magic.
Turn it inside out and then you've got what
And then
you've
you end
got.
up with this
You do.
little bean bag.
That's it. And the idea being is that this kind of came about as a result. Where do we have it? Where do you want it, Jimmy? There? Okay. So it came about because in a former life, I was a sales educator with Husqvarna Viking, and we've got one of their machines on today. And they work with a thing called Sewing Advisor. So Sewing Advisor means that you've got different fabrics that we sew with. And different scenarios. So they kind of suggest the stitch and the needle that you use for a different scenario.
right.
So if you're working with a tight weave jersey, they would suggest certain things and so on.
I see.
So it kind of is taking that technology but putting it to general use with regards to sewing. So you've got your little images down the side here, and they are depicted around the edge as well. So it tells you what they relate
so that
to.
is woven light, which is chiffon organza. So, okay. Or if you were using quilting cotton, that'd be woven medium,
That's
right?
it. So the idea being is that if you find the fabric that you're working with, so you find the icon, so maybe we're going for woven medium, you'd find that here, and it suggests which needle that you need for that particular job. So that's our woven needle. So if you're using a universal, it would suggest one of those. But if it's a case that you're using something like a denim jeans needle, it would suggest that you use that, and so on. So it's kind of helping you. And these are the icons that you would have on your Husqvarna Viking machine, but you can use them in all sorts of different scenarios. But then the second part of it is that when you're working on projects, you might not be stitching on leather every day of the week. So you might just bring out a needle for that particular project, but not necessarily want to put it back in your pack of needles.
Yes, because then you don't know that you've used it.
Absolutely. So then you can pop it in here, and you know that when you do need to come and do another leather project, you don't have to use a brand new needle. You can just literally take that one and off you go.
Brilliant. Yeah, so you know that what's in that little hole is that one.
Absolutely, yeah. And I know
Fantastic.
loads of people have used them in different ways as well, so I know that the viewers have kind of adapted them to their own purposes, but that's basically what it is.
Well, it's got everything on it, hasn't it? You know, it tells you it's got all the key all around the edge, so everything is there.
That's it.
And it looks lovely. It feels nice as well. What do you fill it with?
I've actually got crushed walnut shells in mine, but I know
Right.
different people use different things. I don't know if you've got a preference for pink cushions and things like that.
Well,
but
I
yeah.
am a crushed walnut shell person, but also sand.
Yes, yeah.
Children's play sand.
Absolutely,
And I
yeah.
know you have to sort of line it a bit because sometimes
Well, it's kind of double layer, isn't it? So you might get
Yeah,
away with
that's
it.
true,
Yeah,
actually.
you might get away with
Yeah,
it.
because with walnut shells, I like to use them, but they've stopped. I used to get them from pet shops. They've stopped selling them. But do you know what
really?
I've discovered is that you
Okay.
can buy crushed walnut shell cat litter, which sounds
I remember you saying this.
sounds really weird. I know. However, it's slightly thicker than the reptile cage, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely fine, and it's much cheaper.
This is the thing, because it takes about a kilo of
Well,
walnut
you
shells,
can
which
buy
isn't
like a
cheap.
5 kilo bag of this cat
Yeah.
litter. So the woman in the garden said to us, take it with you. And I thought, that's really weird.
Yeah.
But it is crushed walnut shells.
There you go.
So
That's my new
Anyway,
favourite.
get yourself £9.99. Do get that. That is fantastic. Well, it's a resource, but it actually feels really nice.
Well, sometimes as well, especially if you're a novice sewer, well, I say that, seasoned sewer myself, sometimes it's kind of like putting fabrics into categories.
Well, it is, isn't it? So when I'm looking at that, you know, if someone said, right, what weight is quilting weight cotton? Is it light, medium or heavy? Well, you think,
It's everybody's judgment, isn't it?
yeah, it is really.
And
But you've told you what it's for.
yeah, give you different ideas, and whether it's a different type of sweat. I mean, we
Yeah,
often
so
talk about stretch
heavy,
fabric.
yeah, fleece, sweatshirt,
Yeah.
light is nylon. Yes, brilliant.
And also, it's not set in stone, so it does say there that it's only a suggestion. So please don't feel you have to follow it. It's just a bit of a guidance.
Well,
there.
it's a guidance, but it's nice to have somewhere to start.
You're in the
isn't it?
ballpark, at
Because you
least.
might then go, well, actually, I'm going to go down one or up one.
Absolutely.
But you're in the right area, aren't you?
Absolutely.
It's a great teaching tool as well, isn't it? In fact, if you had this on your sewing table, people would go, oh, that's very clever. Yes, I know. Yes, I only use this. So I use the right needle all the time. I think it's genius. Anyway, do check out on that, because every time we have them in, they completely sell out, and we haven't had them back in for ages and ages. Only £9.99. All the instructions are on the panel, so you don't need anything else. It's dead easy to do.
And of course, just follow the lines, and it tells you there. Follow your dots and squares. That's all that you need to do. So nice and easy. And if you do get stuck, there is a little YouTube tutorial that you can scan the QR code and go to watch that as well.
Oh, fabulous. So easy peasy. Only £9.99. Do get checked out on that one. Right, let's talk bunting.
Okay, yeah, bunting.
Bunting. Now, Halloween is not far away. And I think it's a really good idea to make fabric bunting for Halloween.
We use it every year.
Well, because otherwise you get all this plastic bunting and then you throw it out.
Absolutely.
Because,
Can't
so
be doing
don't
that.
do that.
Yes, definitely don't.
There is nothing lovelier
Now, this
than
is
handmade bunting.
the last run of these.
And
so
we are on single figures.
So my kind of way of doing bunting is a little bit different to other people's quite often. So
That's
first
fine.
of all, you'll
It's the Hayley
notice.
bunting.
Well, I know that when I first got this printed, everybody's like, "What on earth is she doing? She's done it wrong." She kind of like twisted everything round. So the idea being is you will cut out the squares, and if you excuse me leaning across.
Oh, yes.
Get that. So just to kind of show you the
Oh,
idea.
yes. Show us on that
So
one.
what happens is you will have your, and this is some of the birthday bunting that we've got. So you'll cut out your, in fact, let me do it with that one because it hasn't been done. So you'll cut out your
And the
your
instructions
square.
are on the panel
They
as
are
well.
indeed. So you'll cut out your square. I know this is a different type, but it kind of shows you. So you'll fold it in half and you will stitch down that edge like so. So then what happens is you will have a triangle. So if you imagine that stitch, you will end up with your
That's
triangle of
magic.
your bunting like so. Give it a press, and then you've got your bunting flag that you put inside of your tape.
So that
and off you
whole
go.
piece does the whole triangle.
It does, yeah, so you don't have to
That's
line it or anything.
magic.
Because it's all there. Saying your happy Halloween,
Then we've
as
got
you
a
can
picture of it here.
see. There you go.
That's what it looks like because Hayley's lost hers.
I don't know.
What
It's
have
probably in a very safe place. Well, I was up in
Or
the
you've
loft-
given it to someone.
Well, I know I did have a clear out, and I am very concerned that a bag that had finished samples in has found its way to a charity shop. And there was Christmas and Halloween in there, and I can't find the Christmas bunting, I can't find the Halloween elements. So I have a feeling that somebody else will have them in their house very short.
I think you may be right. But that's what it looks like. We have a picture. So is this a bag to put it in?
Well, it can be what you like. So in the actual the instructions, I talk of it being a cushion and adding some black sashing to it, black fabric
yeah.
to the back of it. But it could be a trick-or-treat bag if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, see, I think I'd make it one of them into a little bag to keep my bunting in. So
Nice
next
idea.
Halloween, I'd actually find it. But actually, yes, you could use it for many things. In fact, if I was you, I'd get a couple of these panels, only $14.99, but we're very low in stock. And then you'd have all the Halloween bunting forever.
That's it. So I'll tidy this away.
Right, more bunting.
Okay.
So now we're on the bunting roll.
Fair enough. I'm just
So the
throwing
next-
this all on the trolley. I'll move it
Yeah,
back
we're
in a
on the
minute.
bunting roll. So this one is Happy Birthday because, oh, that's the one that you've got here.
Yes. So let me move my
87.
machine out the way. Give us a bit.
So as I was saying, I think bunting is something that you can then bring out every celebration, every event, everything.
That's it. And we've got the happy birthday bunting here.
We've got that one.
Freshly
That's not
pressed,
in the charity
freshly
box.
pressed. No, it's not. So this one, literally.
Oh, you hold that
Shall I
end.
go this end? There you go. So with this one, Hannah, I heard that. That's rude.
Happy birthday.
Very gracefully done. I like like that.
And then you see it's easy. So you know when it's someone's birthday, you think, oh, I can't be bothered. Or, you know, in the office, and you think, oh, get the bunting out.
It's not plastic.
No.
And it's not plastic.
It's gorgeous.
So again, you've got your panel with all of your different
And because it's
flags.
double-sided, look. You see, because if you're hanging it on a wall, that's fine. But you see, I've got 30 metres of Christmas bunting that I hang across my kitchen.
Beautiful.
So I have the hooks that live there all year because it lives at the top and it loops. But it has to be double-sided.
Yeah. And also,
this is.
Last time I was on air with this, we had a fabulous viewer who suggested before you actually put it onto the binding, put a little bit of rice in there to weight them down.
That's
so
a
if it's
good
going
idea.
outside, obviously not when it rains. And then it's the case that it gives it a little bit more drape.
And then when you've put it away, I'm very careful with mine. I fold mine up.
Yes.
So I go like that and fold it
Zigzag
beautifully.
it.
And it lives in a shoebox, and then every Christmas it comes back down again. But it's just, it's lovely when you hang up the bunting. It always just feels like a celebration.
Well, you started the celebration, haven't you? And it's always a popular one. We've got the birthday bunting with the balloons, and also you've got your tape included with this as well.
So Carol says, I made this bunting last year, and I always make bunting like this now. Well, it's brilliant. I think it's brilliant. Oh, and this is the tape.
So this is the tape, but I didn't presume that you might want to use it as tape because you might have ribbon, you might have seams, you might have something else that you want to use. So rather than me actually put it in 2-inch widths, I've done it so it's 6 inches wide. Then you can use it in whatever way you like. If you do want to cut it up and use it for your tape, then you can do. But yeah, it's there.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Or you could use it for something else.
Absolutely.
Make a bag to put your bunting in.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. So that's the happy birthday. Now we've got a lot of... We have another happy birthday, which is this one.
Now, this is the drippy icing one.
Drippy icing? For those people who like drippy icing birthdays.
Well, it's kind of, drippy icing and sugar strands. So, Mr. Blobby's birthday.
Oh, that's lovely. Have we got a picture of this one finished?
I don't know. Oh, have we not? No. Oh, dear.
I love this pink.
But it's just something a little bit different.
I think that's beautiful. Have you got a picture of this one? I want to see what they look like.
Oh, we haven't.
That's gorgeous. Well, I can imagine.
Yeah, because you can kind of almost fold it, can't you, and imagine what it's like.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
And again, you've got your strip there. So basically, from buying one panel, you've got everything to make.
Yeah, you see, now I would say get yourself more than one panel.
Yeah,
because it's always good to have lots of bunting, isn't it?
And also, you can either have them as individual pieces that you can kind of tie together if you need a longer run, or just make it into a longer run. It's better to have it too big than too short.
See, I would say make them all this length, and then you could like put snap fasteners, join it all together, or you can have it individually depending on what you're doing.
Yeah,
love that one. Oh, right, next one.
Folding up.
We're on a bunting extravaganza.
Where are we off to next? Oh, we're talking Christmas next.
We are talking Christmas.
Now, this is one of the original buntings that I did. It's always a popular one. This one we have got a little picture of, I believe, and this is kind of like snowcat.
Can I just lift the iron up?
Oh, have I left it placed down?
Yeah, sorry. It's just if you leave the iron down, even though it lifts, you can smell it after a while.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
And only because it's on the wool mat. It's not burning, but I can smell the wool.
We don't want to suddenly have the screens go black.
I can smell the wool. It's all right, fine.
All good.
Snowy bunting.
Yeah.
This is lovely. So it says Happy Christmas.
It does indeed. It does. A little bit of a snowdrift going on. If you've got some sort of...
Oh, look, there's a picture.
Oh, there.
Before it went in the charity shop.
That was in the old studio. When we were next
isn't
door.
it? Because I remember them choosing that wallpaper.
Yeah.
That was our second version of the old studio.
Oh, was it?
Well, we moved from one side to the other side, and then I remember them wallpapering one side when they moved. Yeah, because we were on like that side, and then we moved to that side. And that was moving over to the second side. Beautiful, exactly the same.
If you've got sparkly paints or anything like that, you could actually add a bit of sparkle to that if you wanted to as well.
Sequins, you know, you get those little snowflakey sequins.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Bells.
Yeah, good idea, yeah.
Fabulous, wouldn't it? $14.99 for that, and it makes like... Would you, Hannah? Hannah said she would crochet snowflakes.
She really, though?
Would you, Hannah?
Would she really?
Yes. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I'll tell you what,
crochet,
Hannah, we'll give you this panel, and next week, if you could bring it back with the crocheted snowflakes, we'll look forward to that.
We can do something like a Facebook Live and let the
We
nation
could, and
see
also
it.
because you don't have this anymore, it'd be quite nice if Hannah made it with her crocheted snowflakes. I love, you know, when people promise these things, you know it's not going to happen.
Bless her, dropped her right in it there, haven't we?
Yeah, lovely ideas. Yes, crocheted snowflakes hanging off the bottom would be like, and I like the idea of rice. Yeah. Or bells.
You could put little bells on there as
imagine
well.
how annoying that would be, though.
Actually, yes,
Can
true.
you imagine every time?
Especially if you've got somebody in the house who's like 6'5".
Oh, every time the wind blew or something, it'd be tinkle, tinkle. I've got a dress, an elf dress, obviously, and it has little bells on it. It's actually really irritating.
See, I love a wind chime, but it drives me mad after a while.
Well, this dress, to start with, I thought, oh, this is amazing. And then I thought, this is really, really irritating now, because the little bells
You can't sneak up on anybody, can you? When
well, it just it was annoying me, let alone anybody else.
Right, put that on that file.
Oh, this is the tartan Christmas.
We've kind of gone traditional.
Yeah, this is very. This is grown-up Christmas.
So yeah, if you like a bit of tartan at Christmas.
See, now this is a good present for somebody as well when you don't know what to give them. I've made people crocheted.
Absolutely.
I made a friend some crocheted Christmas lights, you know, fairy lights.
Oh,
and it's quite nice because then they bring them out every year, don't they? So you could make somebody Christmas bunting.
Really nice idea, yeah. And it's,
meters of it, meters.
Well, there you go. I mean, you can see you've got a really good expanse of your different tiles to make your different flags up there. So again, you're looking at a couple of meters length. Again, you've got a corresponding panel for your...
And it's really easy decorating. So maybe you've got like decorate the village hall or your classroom or something.
Yeah.
This is a really quick and easy way to make it look superb. Love that one. Oh, I don't know which one's my favourite. Have we done all the bunting? Is that the last bunting?
I think it is. I think we have got Easter bunting, but it's not really topical. So
no, not yet.
Maybe next year.
Right, we're going to do Quillows next.
Oh, no. These are sadly gone the same way as the Halloween bits and pieces.
Yes.
So
I don't know what you did with them.
Somebody's got a lovely Christmas.
What were you supposed to be sending to the charity shop?
Well, there's all sorts. I've got kind of half meters of fabric and different bits and pieces. So so
and it wasn't supposed to be the finished bunting?
No, I think it was all in the back. It could still be in the loft somewhere because I'm not... David's been pushing things and throwing things in there. So literally, it was like an assault course.
It's all right, Hannah will make you some replacement bunting.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely.
When she crochets the snowflakes.
And quillows. We all know what a quillow is anyway, don't we?
Right, what is a quillow?
Well, it's a quilt that...
Is it something from Harry Potter?
It does sound a bit like that, doesn't it? Wave your wand. Now, it is a quillow, and a quillow is kind of a small square quilt that has a pocket on the back of it, which allows you to turn it inside and then create like a little cushion. Now, there are two different styles that we've got on the show, and it did appear being made up on the show last year, and also there is a YouTube video with this as well.
On the 6th of October.
Gosh, nearly a year ago.
So what size is the quilt when it's finished?
Where am I? It's going to be about 20 centimetres. It's very small, isn't it? So you're looking at about 20 square... Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. So it's going to end up... oh, no, that's a pocket, sorry. I've forgotten oversize. I think it is there. It's about... your backing fabric, you need it to be a 50-inch square piece.
Okay, so it's quite
a reasonable size.
Yeah, it's a reasonable, like a lap quilt.
Yeah,
it's quite decent.
Oh, yeah.
Size quilt.
That's it.
And then it turns into a cushion.
It does. Now, the design of this one, you'll notice kind of you've got your main panel there, which, of course, you can use it in whatever way you like. But I kind of put this faux sashing around the edge.
That's nice,
So you don't physically have to do that yourself. So you've got one for the front, you've got one for the back, which is going to be your cushion. And then you've got additional bits and pieces. So these are kind of like your cornerstones when you're making it.
Right.
These are your panels that will sit surrounding the main centrepiece. So they're all cut to size for your sashing. Again, a faux sashing on that border there as well. And we've kind of got some extra little bits here that you can do whatever you like with. There was a gap, so I thought I'd fill it.
And this comes with full instructions. There they all are, exactly how to do it. And you also get 1.5 metres of pale blue fabric to go with it.
That's it. So if you imagine that is the main centrepiece of your Quillow, and it is surrounded with these 4 pieces.
Right, okay.
And then in each of the corners, you've got your cornerstones like so. But I am going to actually borrow this and make another one.
Make another one, yes.
So,
It's probably quicker than going through the loft.
Absolutely. Honestly.
And much more pleasurable.
Oh, gosh, yes. The things I found. But there you go. That's another story.
So that's one of them. We also have it in another colourway as well. Oh, different design.
So this is, well, I mean, they're both kind of
Oh, this is
grown-ups, but I just love
lovely.
this little penguin.
Look at the little penguin. He's gorgeous. So you've got the little penguin with the present, the little penguin on skates. Remember, you get full instructions for making. So the finished quilt is 50 inches square. It all folds up to go into a cushion, and then all of these other pieces are to go on the quilt.
You've kind of got like a mini-me there.
So this, right, so this is what
it
it will look
together.
like when it's done. And then that all folds up into the cushion. Very good thing for keeping in the car.
Yes, yeah.
So that when you fall asleep and you've got a little quilt to
Absolutely,
go
yeah.
on you.
They're nice for Christmas Eve cushions as well, I think, as well, because you
Yeah.
can always, within the actual pocket, put a little book in there and little,
Oh, I think
don't know,
it's
some little
gorgeous.
chocolate snacks and things.
And you also get 1.5 meters of the plain cotton fabric, which you need to go with it all to make the whole thing. But it's a lovely gift.
And nice for
isn't
maybe
it?
baby's first Christmas or
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
And it can come out every single year.
Well,
after.
because like you say, you can get it out and, you know, and it
Absolutely.
starts off as like a play mat and ends up as under the sofa
Absolutely.
blanket.
Exactly. And you kind of got your little penguins there in different scenarios. So, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
I love this little one there with his
I know, I
antlers.
love him.
Cute.
Yeah, he's lovely.
But now you can use it and make a quillo, use the panels in whatever way you like.
Absolutely. We just
Shall I
need to
get rid of that for you?
recap the needle
The
keeper.
needle keeper. Oops, there you go.
Back in stock. If you've just joined us, if you missed out on last time, Bailey's fantastic needle keeper. This is what you make. It tells you what needle you need for what fabric, and you can also keep those needles in there so you don't lose them. In the kit, you get the panel, which has got everything printed on it already. It's easy peasy to make. You just cut it out, sew it together along. You just follow the numbers. And it has full making up instructions on it as well. And there is also a video tutorial that you can scan the QR code, and that's what you make. It's only $9.99. Do get this checked out, because last time we had it on air, it just completely sold out, and it's taken us a while to get it back. So there you go. That's the needle keeper. Right. What should we do next? Sewing machine.
Now,
So
this is
this
the
is a
chair.
Husqvarna.
It is.
Now, I had a Husqvarna machine for many, many years. It was like my first proper machine.
Fabulous.
Well, the first one I bought, actually.
Yeah,
And
okay.
absolutely love it.
But-
Loved
but-
it. I've now moved on to others.
Well,
I think I'm
naturally.
working my way through all the brands.
Different brands.
But we have a Husqvarna shop in Bath, which is, I think,
You
because I wanted
do,
to go
lovely
and...
Marks,
I know, I wanted to
yeah.
buy my first one from somebody who I could actually
No,
talk to
that's
about
fair
it.
enough. That's not a problem
It's
at
been
all.
a brilliant
I'm
machine.
going to move that trolley out of the way, because that might be a bit of a
Absolutely
distraction
brilliant.
for you guys as well. So, this is the J20. Now, my kind of background is that I used to work with a company called VSM, and two of their brands were FAF and Husqvarna Viking. Oh, that trolley's still there, sorry. It was my job to go out to all of the shops, like Mark's shop, and train and teach the shop owners about new machines that were coming out. So this is one that is very close to my heart. It looks very similar to the J35, which is an embroidery and sewing machine, which we haven't got today. But this is sewing only. And the reason I mention that is because I don't want anybody thinking, oh, it's back in stock and I can embroider with it. So, yeah, just to let you know, it's not that particular one. Excuse
Okay.
me, across. Now, when it actually comes to you, it's got a very, very clever design, because you have got... That's what it looks like.
So it's like in a case.
It's like it's in a case to start
That
with.
is genius.
You've got a little locking mechanism on the back, so that will keep that safe
So
and
it's like
secure.
a solid case.
Absolutely.
Why is it? That is genius. How did they
Clever
do
design,
that?
isn't it?
That's actually really
It
clever.
reminds me of a certain Swedish store.
Yes, it does,
It's got that
yes.
started. So, first of all, if you haven't got a dedicated sewing area, and that's going to be sitting in the corner of the living room or the dining room or wherever, then you don't have to worry. It's kind of tucked away. It's not going to
Well,
take
also
over.
it keeps all the dust out.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because how often do I ever cover my machine?
Well,
when I go on
don't
holiday,
you?
I go, do you know, I'll put the cover on, right, that's it. That's it.
They're all
And the rest of the time, no. But that is absolutely genius.
Love it, thank you.
Why does
So,
it
yeah,
do that?
I just think it's the only one that they do. This one and the J35, the embroidery machine. That literally just slides out, and then you've got a huge area in there, so loads of room for your accessories. You have got your onboard accessory tray as well, so you don't have to worry about
But you
that.
can keep all the other stuff
Your
in there.
pedal, your
Sweets,
cable, everything, snacks,
snacks,
emergency chocolate. It all can go in
hidden
there.
cash.
That's it, yes.
Very good place.
Your
Nobody would
latest
think
buy.
of looking at that, would they?
Comprehensive range of different feet in there there as well for different scenarios. So you will come with a guide as well. So obviously it will explain what all of those different bits and pieces do. One step buttonhole foot in there, as well as your, I think it's a C foot, I can't remember, but you can do your larger buttons as well if you wanted to. So yeah, that all goes in there, keeps it all neat and
So it's got all the basic feet you need.
It has.
Like the got your zip for...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Have a little rummage there if you fancy.
Have a little rummage through there.
So when you actually open it up, you've got, in the top part here, you've got all of your different types of stitches. So these are put into different categories. So you've got quilting stitches and all sorts in there as well. Some lovely decorative stitches. And you can play around with those as well. So if you want to mirror them, you can flip them over very, very easily. Now, as we're looking at the top now, we're now getting to the sewing advisor. And this is something that Husqvarna Viking kind of pioneered. And this is where you've got the combination. Now, when you look at it, it does look a little bit kind of, whoa, what's all of that? But when we get to the end, you will recognise those little icons.
Yes.
We were chatting about a little bit
Absolutely, 'cause
earlier
that tells you what fabric you should use.
That's it.
Brilliant.
So you use it almost like as a cross-reference. So you can see the first element, it's telling you about where you need the foot pressure to sit with regards to your stitch. Then you'll see in the darker grey, it's giving you an indication of the type of sewing you're going to do. So is it a straight seam that you're going to be doing? Is it an overcast? Is it a blind hem? It's going to show you all of those different combinations. Then you choose which fabric that you were working with, and you kind of cross-reference it across. So if you've got a light woven and you were doing an overcast, you can see that you need to have your foot pressure at neutral, and then you can move along, and it will tell you which foot you need. So you need the J foot, tells you where your tension needs to sit, so between 3 and 5.
That's fine, and it's all sitting there, so you haven't got to get out your book and go, oh, do I need tension too? What's the foot pressure?
Absolutely.
It's immediate.
It's going to help you on the way.
I love that.
I find that most useful when I'm working with fabrics that I'm not necessarily familiar with. So things like your stretch fabrics, they're all detailed.
Yeah, because if there's something you always use, you remember what that is. But it's when you're using other things and you think, oh, I've no idea.
That's it.
I mean, that's actually a really good price for this machine, isn't it?
You've got your 1/4 inch seam there as well. You can just literally just press that. You don't need a special foot with it or anything.
Lots of stitches as well.
Loads in there. And also as well, you actually get the sewing advisor pop up for any of those decorative stitches as well. So it will actually come up on the screen.
So if you use Sweetie stitch number 81.
So if you're going into stitch number 81, now I'm doing it from a funny angle, so hopefully I'll press them in time. So 81. So it will come up in the screen there, and it will actually tell you which of the feet that you need to use. So if you press on there, it'll tell you the B foot that you're going to need. So that's useful to know. And then you can alter. It comes up with the factory settings with regards to the length and the width, but obviously you can alter those if you're wanting to. And these are kind of like your shortcuts. So these are your go-to. So if you're regularly doing your straight seam, then there you go, sitting in the middle of the swing that you've got on this particular one. And then you've got your things like your stretch. You've got your triple stitch in there, your overcast.
Oh, right. So you can put those numbers in, or those are just sort of like quick keys.
Yeah. If you want to go straight to your straight stitch,
and
if you want to,
buttonhole.
Buttonhole.
9 is button.
Yeah. So all of those are featuring in there.
I like that. I think that's really. It's very clever,
It's very intuitive.
Yes.
Which I think is clever. You've got your needle up, needle down as well. So at the moment, the light on the top is up. So that means that when the sewing machine stops, the needle will always be out of the fabric. If you press it, then it will always stop with the needle down.
So you can choose.
So you can choose.
Brilliant.
You've also
I do like my machine to stop with my needle up.
Yes, but I always set it. Once I've got sewing, and you can obviously manually raise it up as well if you want to. Once I've got sewing, I do set it a needle down because quite often I'll kind of pivot my fabrics.
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess it depends, but I mean, it's easy enough to change. It's just
absolutely,
one button.
Yeah. You've got your stop there as well. Now, the stop is useful because if you're stitching out one of your decorative stitches that we were chatting about at the top, you don't want to stop halfway through a sweetie.
No, you don't, no.
So if you press stop, it will carry on sewing until it's completed that stitch in its entirety.
Perfect.
And then it will stop.
Right.
You fix stitch, so that's like the old going forwards and backwards with your reverse button, fixing your stitches on the spot, so meaning that your threads aren't going to unravel. And then you can actually alter your speed using the little buttons that you've got here. Because you've got a foot pedal, which obviously you can regulate your foot, your speed using the pivot on your foot. But what you can actually do is limit it. So if you are working with a novice sewer or a young sewer, or you are a novice sewer and you don't want your machine to race ahead, you can actually slow your speed down. So even if your foot is right down on the pedal, it won't go beyond that speed that you've set.
Okay, yeah.
But equally so, you might not want to sew with a foot pedal. You might not be able to, or it might be just something that you're choosing. I often will sew without the pedal because the dog comes and sits on my foot.
Oh, really?
And then on the pedal. So, yeah. So for a safety feature, I often use the button. So, yeah, you can use your start-stop button. You've got your reverse, should you need that as well, and you just press that. A long hold, I think, keeps it on reverse. Just a quick press if you're just doing a few stitches. And then you've got the ability to drop the feed dogs if you want to do a bit free motion work. The accessory box comes off completely as well, so if you are wanting that free arm to do things like your sleeves and your cuffs and everything, and to drop the feed dogs down, you've got that little button at the back there, which you just, well, we're all familiar with. You just literally will drop those feed dogs down. Where am I? I'm looking the wrong way. There we go. Slide that across.
Right,
Oh, actually,
the free motion.
Yeah, let's lift that up. So for your free motion, then you just, to bring them back in, you just remember to put it back in and then just rotate. And the other thing is we've got a universal walking foot on the show, which will fit this as well. So if you do want a walking foot, you can go for that as well. But I'm just checking. I think it's a 7mm. Yeah, it is a 7mm swing on this one. So yeah, you get a nice replication of the
nice big
stitches.
zigzags.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great machine because it's got a lot of features, and it's not just the decorative stitches, but all those utility stitches.
Absolutely.
And it's got everything you need, hasn't it?
Comprehensive machine.
I think it's brilliant, and that little thing to pack it all away is fabulous.
And there's one thing that I forgot to say, and I forget this every single time. 5-year warranty.
No.
5-year
5
warranty.
years.
Yep. 5-year warranty with it as well. So yeah.
Wow. That is confidence, isn't it?
Let me grab some fabric.
The price for that is £699, and we can do it on 3-way split pay. So 3 equal payments of £233. Entirely up to you. You don't have to do it, and it won't cost you anything. We don't charge you an admin fee, and we don't charge you any interest. So you pay your £233 now. The sewing machine gets sent straight to you with its 5-year warranty, and then you pay the next 2 instalments over the next 2 months. But I think for £699. And, the peace of mind of having a 5-year warranty is fantastic. That is a great price for all of those features.
Absolutely. Now, I was just bringing up, I've got the little hearts that I'm going to stitch out on it.
Number 79?
So this is number 79. So if I press the question mark on it, I've actually got the A foot in place, but if I press the question mark, it will tell me that I need the B foot.
I think you need the B foot.
Now, the B foot is the one that you will use quite often for things like your decorative sewing, because it's kind of got that recess underneath it. This is where we find out that we haven't actually got a B foot in here. It should look like a universal foot.
That's it.
There we go. That's the one.
There we go.
So when you actually look at the foot, it will just have etched into the metal the
there it is.
The letter. So you've got a letter B. If I flip that over, this one is your decorative. You'll use this for most of your decorative sewing, maybe your satin stitch as well. Because if I take the one off that's on the machine, which is your universal, you'll see it hasn't got that recess. So the recess is to accommodate for the bulk of stitches sitting on the top.
I see what you mean. Yes, so that's
so
slightly,
slides
yes,
over
that's
better.
the difference.
So that's the one that we're going to use. So I'm going to pop that back onto the machine. Really easy. You've got like a little jaw that there's a bar on your actual foot, as you can see. That just literally just goes into there, fingers and thumbs. Slide that in, and that will grab in place. Oh, from the wrong angle, she says confidently. There we go. There we go. Confident click in place. And then all you need to do is pop your fabric in, and I've put the little heart stitch in. The reason being is, and we'll get sewing with that, so it will pass the machine, the fabric forwards and backwards. Oh, I've just got my threads caught at the back. Let's pull those out. Where's my thread snipper? Let's just snip those. Thread snipper, otherwise known as a pair of scissors.
Thread snipper.
So again, press the pedal or press the stop button, and that will continue. Now, because I stopped halfway through, it will just pick up where it was previously. So it just carry on sewing, and it's doing those little kind of heart borders there. Let's get that thread out the way so you can get a true replication there. So you can see it's creating those. Now, if I was sewing and I wanted it to stop at the end of a heart, you've got to, if you're trying to do it with the pedal, it's quite hard to time it right. So if I press the stop button and then carry on sewing, it will stop when it gets to the end of one of those little hearts. Now, I might want to create my own border. So at this point, while the needle is raised, I'm actually going to mirror that heart. So use the little button here. So just at the top here, you've got like a little kind of diamond. Press on that, and that will now mirror that stitch. So now I can carry on sewing, and the hearts will be in the opposite direction. So So if you wanted to, you could literally do one heart one way and one heart the next. So there we go. So that will come to the end of the heart. Oh, I didn't press it hard enough. There we go. So that will stop. Okay, now I could mirror. So hold on. Is that mirrored it? Oh, I don't think I'd stopped. Right, there we go. Impatient Hayley. So there we go.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So you can
increase like the stitch repertoire.
Absolutely.
At the touch of a button.
So mirror it, and then off it goes. So I'll just stop that in just a second, and then we'll...
Or if you wanted to do a border where you wanted them to swap down one side and across the other, you could get them all to mirror.
Or you might want to do a series. It might be that you're wanting to do, what have we got? It could be a heart followed by a bow or different things like that. So.
Yeah, but you need, because it's very, very difficult to stop at the end of a pattern.
So that's where... I haven't chosen a very good thread to share with you because I was kind of in bunting mode when I threaded the machine up. But you can see that's where it flips over. And then you just snip those little threads there because obviously it's moving from one side to the other. And that's where you can kind of play around with it. You just have to be paying attention and press that stop button as soon as you press your start button, so to speak.
Brilliant. That's amazing. What a fantastic machine. That is a great price.
It just sounds good as well.
Well, I think it's a brilliant general use utility machine, hasn't it? Because it's going to use all of your normal quilting fabrics, your heavyweight fabrics, your stretch fabrics.
Absolutely.
Because it's got all of the utility stitches for the, the overcasting. And the 5-year warranty. And I think the fact that it all closes up.
Yes. Yeah.
It's really, really neat. But 5-year warranty. I mean, not only is that peace of mind, but it also shows you how confident they are in the machine.
Absolutely. I mean, things like your needles, obviously things that you wouldn't expect to be covered with your warranty, they're not covered. They're just down to your day-to-day.
You do get a pack of needles.
You do,
needles and bobbins in your pack.
And also, it's a nice range of needles as well. So you've got it's a universal set with loads of different sizes in there. I think there's some denim needles in there, stretch needles. So you get to use it in loads and loads of different ways. But it's just a really
you get 3
machine.
universal, 1 jeans and 1 stretch. So that's a really nice starter point, and that's in there. It's a lot. It's a very good machine.
I love it as well.
So standard feet, you get the zip foot. This is where I'm going to be tested now. You get that foot.
So that is that's your buttonhole.
That's
your button foot. Because sometimes you've got the one-step buttonhole, but there's only certain sizes you can put in there, isn't there, with the actual buttonhole?
So you've got the buttonhole.
If you're doing like a big coat button or a bag button, then you might want to actually use the manual version.
What's that foot?
That one is your joining foot. So with that one, so if you're wanting to do things like joining your 2 fabrics together, like your wadding, you know how sometimes when you've got your wadding pieces, then you can use your D foot for that.
Oh, and that one?
And that one is your overcasting stitch.
Okay.
So it's got a little tiny bar in there. So if you're wanting to actually use it to kind of overcast your fabrics, then
because there is an overcasting stitch there, which you can use for stretch
But they're all
fabrics.
detailed within the book anyway.
Yes.
So
they are all the utility feet that you'll
Absolutely.
need. And obviously Husqvarna do all the feet. So if you want anything specific, like a concealed zip foot, I've got
they're
many.
all available. Yeah.
I've got a concealed and then a roller foot.
They're really good.
It looks like a steamroller.
Yes,
Love
they're good
one.
for things like your oilcloth and your
Love my steamroller foot.
fabrics. Also, as well, you can get an extension table if you're wanting to actually take this off and put an extension table on as well.
So it can kind of grow with you, and like you say, you can get a walking foot for this.
That's it.
Okay. Oh, right, we're going to do that in a moment.
And also, it's the quality of the stitch. I mean, the telltale sign is often on the reverse. So those stitches that I've just done there, I've just done one of the decorative border stitches there.
Oh, that's lovely.
Which, again, I'm sorry it's in grey. I didn't really think about it. But if I flip it over, sometimes it's difficult to tell the right side from the wrong side.
So like down, if you were doing a bag handle, if you did that down the centre, that's lovely, isn't it?
That's it, yeah, make your own.
And it comes with a quilt guide as well.
Or a hockey stick, as I often call it.
So if you want to stitch and then stitch 2 inches to the right of it, you just put the guide along.
Lines, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, very useful. It's a fabulous machine, and I do love it.
I love the way that sewing machines always come with a stitch ripper as well, don't they? That always makes me laugh.
They don't want to assume anything.
I know. It's like not a sewing
in
machine
case.
tool, is it? But they always, whatever sewing machine you buy, you always get a stitch on picker. It's like, all right.
Okay, don't rub it in.
All right.
I might not get it right first time.
Have you got the universal walking
We have. It's
foot?
in the little box over there. So.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so.
I mean, to be honest, most machines don't come with walking feet anyway.
They don't tend to. So this is a universal walking foot. So as long as you've got a low shank machine, then this is going to be fine for you.
How do you know what you've got?
Well, we have got a little image on the website, or we should have actually. But basically, you take the foot off your machine. So you know where the screw is on your foot. So or you can leave it on the machine and kind of get a ballpark there. So if you measure from that down to the flat bed, your kind of stitch plate, then you can see that if it's no more than 3/4 of an inch, then you're okay with this one. It's not specific to Husqvarna Viking either, so you can use it on other brands. So yeah, very useful. And the idea being is, where's my little bag of feet?
So once you take your foot off or measure it, as long as it can't be, if it's more than 3/4 of an inch, then it's a high shank. If it's less, then it's a low. Got it.
That's it. So the idea being is you would remove the whole of the ankle, so that's the bit that holds onto the foot as well as the foot itself, and then that would have the screw go through, and then literally
$16.99.
And literally that will go around the little bar that holds your needle in place, and that will move. Now, top tip from me, when they first come to you, they've come straight from the factory, so they can be a little bit stiff. So sometimes you need to kind of just run it in, like a new car, run it in, and just do a few stitches. But the idea being is, when you actually stitches, the little feet will raise up and down as you sew. You can just about see it happening there. Can you see how?
I mean, it is amazing with walking feet that it is a little mechanical device. It's not computerised, but I paid for my first walking foot £75.
Yeah, I know there are certain brands, and do check your machine, because there's certain brands that they don't have that traditional kind of ankle on a foot. So sometimes, Benina's the one that springs to mind.
Yeah, let's have a look at
a
price
different look.
comparison.
So yeah.
So this isn't a specific brand, this is just a generic one. Right, £32.15. £16.99, big difference. I say, and I paid £75 for it.
Yeah.
Just saying. Wow.
And of course, if you're not familiar with what a walking foot is for, then it's, as it says there, even feed. So when you are sewing, your machine will automatically have feed dogs underneath. So the feed dogs will literally hold onto your fabric, your foot will remain sturdy, and it will basically just feed your fabrics through like so. With a walking foot, it's feeding everything through at the same place. So what that means is if you've got different fabrics, because whenever you sew, you've got two fabrics, haven't you, usually? One will make contact with the feed dogs, which feeds through nice and evenly, but the top one kind of slides under the foot. Having a walking foot, you've kind of got feed dogs on the top as well, so they both come through at the same pace, which stops that kind of, you know, when you start off and your fabrics are all neatly lined up, and by the time you get to the end of the seam, you've got one that's further up than the other. This should reduce that. I'm not going to say eliminates it altogether, because there's loads of different factors that can be part of it. But if you've got different types of fabric, so maybe you've got a slidey lining and you've got, I don't know, velvet top, then they're two different styles.
It does make, I think it makes a massive difference, because sometimes when on one of my machines, the walking foot sometimes would pop off and I'd not notice.
Yes.
And you're like, what's going on? And everything's tight. And it really is a bit of a game changer, isn't it?
And this one has got the swing on it as well. So it's got a 7mm swing. So that means that what you can actually do is use any of the decorative stitches. Because sometimes,
that's good.
Sometimes the walking foot won't actually give you that width.
No, not all of them. So that means if you were doing quilting, but you wanted a bit of decorative quilting.
That's it, yeah.
Fabulous.
Always hand crank it before you start sewing, so don't post your foot down on the pedal, just to make sure, because if you've nudged the design over a little bit, then it might be a case of that it won't fit in that swing. But yeah, that's why you've got a slot rather than a little tiny hole.
Wow. So £16.99, that's a fantastic price. So we've got another price comparison. Same thing.
Wow. That is a
oh, yes, sorry, got a line on my screen.
I just think it's only just about to see the price.
It's about 54.
Wow.
50 for a universal. It almost looks the same, doesn't it? Wow, what a great price. Honestly, if you're quilting, if you're using velvet, if you're using vinyl, it's brilliant for vinyl. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And, you know, and you think, oh, no, people keep talking about these walking feet, don't they?
Yeah. And it does make a difference. And it's nice with this one, you can leave it on your machine, because you can actually use it with different types of stitches. You can leave it on your machine and use it for everything. Obviously, when it comes to doing things like zips and whatever, you'll need to take them off and put your
but it doesn't matter if you use it for just normal
you don't have to worry. And it explains to you exactly how it goes onto your machine as well.
Right, so just measure that little measurement. If you've got any questions, just message us. We'll be able to help you with that. But just measure that 3/4 of an inch. Then you'll know whether you're a low or a high. Right, let's talk Shacket patterns.
Oh.
Because every time
I'm thinking of changing my name by
Hayley
default.
Shacket.
Hayley Shacket.
Boom Shackala.
Oh,
Boom Shacketla.
Oh, yeah, there's the thing.
Hayley Shacket. So this is the Shacket pattern.
It is indeed. And this is
so popular.
Honestly, I can't begin to tell you how thrilled I am.
Why
with
do
how
you think
people...
it's so popular?
I don't know. I just liked it.
But everybody likes it.
Well, you've actually got one just to the side of you there that we've made out of some corduroy fabric.
Is it? Well, I think it's because it's a shirt and a jacket.
It's just easy.
It's easy to wear,
easy.
isn't it?
And it's a welcome into my little world, because this is what you will find me wearing when I'm going around the supermarket and things. Now, this one's a large size, so it's probably going to be a bit
That's
too big
fine.
for
I
you.
like a large jacket.
There you go. Well, if you've got a jumper on underneath, then it is. John was wearing it yesterday. It probably still smells of him, to be fair, but there you go.
Oh, yes, smells lovely. Smells like mad.
Well, that's definitely John.
Yes, Stanley.
You've got different sizes, taking it from a size 6 through to a 24. We've kind of said it's unisex because it is the size.
Well, like it's poppers.
Yes,
Or like a popper.
Brilliant.
So I guess it is a jacket.
It is, but then it depends on the fabric, because in the summer we were making it with a lightweight denim and then using things like K-facet fabrics and all sorts of kind of quilting.
But it's a jacket and a shirt because
That's it, yeah.
Is that because of the sleeves, not jackety and?
Well, I suppose so, yeah. I mean, I've made it without any shaping, so that's why it's kind of not gender specific, so there's no darts in it.
Yeah.
Very simple construction. I know yesterday, I don't know if Hannah's got it available, there was a Facebook post on Sewing Street fans, and this made my heart melt.
Oh.
Because this, and I'm sure you'll agree with
My
this.
first attempt at dressmaking, the Shacket pattern by Hayley West, was so easy to follow. Use K fabrics with lightweight denim. Ooh, definitely going to make another one.
First attempt. Look
That's
at that.
really lovely. That's amazing. So I guess it's taking that sort of, oh, you've got to make a collar, you've got to make cuffs, but making it easy for people.
It is, yeah, and that's what I've broken it down. In the instructions, you've got all full instructions in there, so it's like a booklet. But there is a video tutorial as well. So when you get it home, on your pattern, I can't remember if it's on the booklet or on the pattern, but there is a QR code, so you can go to the YouTube channel and actually watch that.
Okay.
You've got a breakdown of all your different sizes. The different sizes are depicted with different kind of broken lines, so just find the one that you're wanting to follow, and you've got your pattern pieces there. Now, there are actually some pattern pieces that have got a grid on them, and the reason for that is sometimes people like to join their fabrics and make them kind of into different styles. So,
I see. So
if you haven't got enough fabric to do the full run, you might do a horizontal join. So you can do.
So you could make it all one colour, or you can put these lines in. It's
Absolutely,
entirely up to you. And it's got that shirt.
It's got a very forgiving
It's got a
hemline.
curved bottom.
I like it.
Which covers my curved bottom.
Covers a
Like
multitude
like
of
a
things.
shirt has a curved bottom.
Yeah.
That
All those
sort of
bits that
thing.
we don't necessarily
Yeah, I
want
quite
to
like
show
this
off.
size. I'm finding it really comfy.
Good, I'm glad you like it. It looks good.
It's kind of comfy, isn't it? Look at all these images.
So you can see different variations. So as we look at these, and it's up to you where you place your fabric. So the first one on the left, it's kind of been done in the traditional sense with the denim as the pattern explains to you. The next one along, similar sort of idea. Put the pockets in if you want, don't put the pockets in if you don't want to. Next one along, I love because the majority of it has been made using a gorgeous fabric, as you can see. But then the collar and the pockets are different.
Yeah, so not put the stripes in, but just kept one fabric.
And the stripes are actually appliqued on top. So,
I see.
So you have, if you have a look on the inside.
Oh, I've got it. Yes, look. So those are totally optional if you just want to keep it as one fabric.
Absolutely. And you've got no kind of rough bits against your skin there where the seams are. So,
that's true. Question.
Oh, okay.
Question. Would it be possible to change the cuff to the plain end so it's more like a jacket?
Ooh, so without actually having a cuff on
Yeah,
there?
so just like that.
Well, yeah, it depends on the length of your arms. It has kind of got that, the placket in there.
Yes.
So you might, it depends how big your wrist is, because it might be a case of if your hand, can your hand fit through that gap? So you need to make the sleeve a bit wider.
Yeah, you could adapt the sleeve because you could do that as the bottom of the sleeve, but then lengthen it here.
Yeah. So you kind of
If you're good at adjusting patterns, then yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then, like you say, just make it into just like a finished cuff, finished end. So, yeah, maybe just do a test one.
Yeah, because if you cut it off there and then lengthen the sleeve halfway up.
You've just got to make sure that that bit that your hand goes into, you still can get your hand through.
That is true.
But I know there's some fabulous books that we do here at Sewing Street about adapting patterns for different things. So, yeah, check those out.
The cuff is very nice, though.
I like it because I must admit, I tend to roll them back. I don't often have a long sleeve. I don't know why, I just get a bit too warm. So 3/4 length, but I still like the cuff because it gives you something substantial to fold
that's
back.
true, actually. Yeah. And I like the poppers.
Green machine, I love my green machine.
Is it? I really want to get a green machine.
Oh, honestly,
really
you won't regret it.
And you know, the only reason I haven't is because I don't know what bits I need to go with it.
Well, it comes with everything that you need to start with, but then you kind of interchange everything as
I
time
want
goes
it for
on.
cam snaps. Is what I want it for, and these things as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I need to do it.
I went for the bundle, to
you?
be honest. It got everything.
And did it have the cam snap things?
It did, yeah.
Oh, right,
and if you contact Mr. Green for anything else that you need, he gives you advice on to which bits you need.
Oh, does he?
It's very
okay.
good.
The green machine is available.
But no,
just have a little chat.
I wish I'd got mine. That's the only regret. I wish I'd got mine sooner because, I mean, you can see it's a substantial piece of kit, but it's brilliant.
There are 3 here. I keep feeling no one will miss one.
Oh, who's counting?
Who's counting?
You should have said there are 2 here, and then we would have believed you.
They'll know now, won't they? But yeah, no, I really. But that makes that's good. So if you want to do
I
this
don't
properly,
like do buttonholes. I don't like buttonholes at all. I don't know what it is about them. They're my nemesis, but there you go.
I'm with you. I don't know. I hate doing buttonholes. Even though my machine, does them beautifully.
It's the positioning of them, which is...
Oh, I know. And you have to do a test one first, don't you?
And it's buttonholes that kind of...
In fact, I made a jacket recently and I put rouleau loops on.
Oh, yes,
rather than bother with buttons.
Don't blame you.
Just
don't
because
blame you in the
I don't want to
slightest.
do them. Right. This is the jumpsuit pattern. It's called the Quick and Comfy.
Because it is.
It's quick and it's comfy.
So, I do look at it. I've just started a jumbo
So you
here.
did a demo on this yesterday.
We did. Yesterday was a really funny day.
I know there were loads and loads of people had this in their basket, but I think there must have been something going wrong with the website.
Yeah,
well... Because they weren't all able to check out.
Yeah, there was lots of people that were shopping for fabrics as well. And as John said, people... You just sell your, you check out your baskets with fabrics very quickly, and it wasn't happening yesterday. It's almost like there was something stuck in the system. So yeah.
So this is you in the Quick and Comfy jumpsuit with the Shacket.
It is. Now there's a few different variations, so you can either go for the sleeved option, which you can see on the left, or the centre one, which is the sleeveless. And then of course you can see there, and that is literally, if you see me in the supermarket at the weekend, that one on the right, that is me, my Shacket and my jumpsuit. That is what you will see. Yeah.
Just say hello, Hayley.
There you go.
Loving the jumpsuit if you see her in the supermarket.
And the last time I did a show, not the one yesterday, but the time before, I literally shot off to the supermarket afterwards. And this is true story. I was locking up my car and I could hear this voice going, hello, hello. And you know, you think, are they talking to me? I don't know who this person is. And literally parked next to me was a man and a lady in the car. And she'd got him to roll down the window. And she said, where did you get your top from? I love it. And I was like, I made it.
You made it?
It's my own pattern. Yes. And you know what? She was a Sewing Street viewer.
No
She was Sewing Street as well, so it's fabulous.
Did you go? Yeah. Not only did I make it, but I designed it as
she
well.
Said Sewing Street. Oh, she said, I'm going to get on and order one. So there you go.
And this was for the Shacket?
It was for the Shacket, and I got my jumpsuit on as well. But anyway, we digress.
Genius.
So yesterday we were talking about the different scenarios because we had some beautiful sparkle fabric. So the sparkle fabric yesterday showed a way that you can kind of mix it up. So this one here has been created with the sleeve but using a feature fabric. This fabric isn't that stretchy, but you could use it to create a jumpsuit.
Yeah, because I guess it's just a sleeve, isn't it?
Well, it is. When you're just doing it with the sleeve and the rest is jersey, because the pattern is designed to be made from jersey because you're getting in through the neck area, so that needs to stretch. But if you're using a fabric that hasn't got a stretch to it and you are confident, then just put a zip in the back seam very, very easily, and that means that you don't have to use a stretch fabric. So yeah, very easy. So
that's brilliant for party
that's Glastonbury next year, sort of.
Well, it is. I just think, and you know, when you've got like a special party to go to, turn up in that.
Absolutely. But then it's a case of that you can add the belt if you wanted. There are belt loops, so you can put a belt in place. You've got a tie belt, so you can play around with that. We spoke about this yesterday a lot.
As well, isn't it?
It has.
Because I don't really like a totally fitting jumpsuit.
No,
I quite like the loose leg.
Well, I am a lady of a certain age, so I don't want things to fit too tightly. I like them to skim.
Skim
The areas that I don't mind showing off, and then cover the bits that I don't want to show off. But you are so right. And also the leg length, make it whatever you like. So either full length down to your ankle, calf length, knee length.
Actually, it must be nice as a kind of a cropped 3/4 length.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, this was part of the design. I didn't want the leg to have any shaping, because sometimes if it's a very flared leg, then it's difficult to turn up. Because you ended up with a lot of fabric here going into a small area, and it just makes it a bit tricky. So it's almost like a parallel leg going right the way down, which means it's very easy.
So you either use a stretch fabric or a plain, but then you have to put a zip in.
That's it, yeah. Okay. So yeah, in the video I talk about stretch fabrics more than not.
Okay.
But equally so, if you're happy putting a zip in, and if you don't want to put it in the back, you want to put it somewhere else, then you can do. But yeah, but that I don't talk about how you do that on the video.
No, but that's something that you could. So
if you
like with any of these things, make it as you're supposed
to,
and then you know the construction, and then you can fiddle about with it.
Play around with it. In the video, I talk about using binding. So we will use a binding to actually edge the neckline, but equally so, if you would rather just turn it and actually use a little bit of kind of stretch tape with it, you could do that as well. So it's just, I kind of give you the pattern for you to make whatever you want, whichever way. So yeah.
Well, I think it's one of those things, like with the Shacket. You make one and go, right, got it now.
That's
and then you start playing with it.
Absolutely.
Don't you? I'm going to change the neck and...
Perfect.
I mean, and I think it would look really nice, like with a long sleeve, like, top underneath.
Well, this is it, yeah.
Just to keep it really, you know, for the winter. I think it would just lovely, like with a polar neck.
Leisure wear as well.
Well, I think you'd look well 70s, wouldn't you, with a polar neck.
Very good. Yeah, I love it. Love it. We had some gorgeous kind of grey marl yesterday, which I want to make some for you know this time of year when you put your pyjamas on about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, lovely.
So yeah, very comfy.
Yeah, really. Yeah, make it in fleece.
Oh gosh, I'd never leave the house.
that would be like sofa jumpsuits.
That's it. Yeah, I'm going nowhere.
That's brilliant. Do get checked out on that, because I don't know what was going on yesterday. I think the website was playing about.
Absolutely. This one, very quickly, I will mention the pattern. It is slightly different to the Shacket because we've gone colour with this one. So what you've actually got is you've got your key to show you different sizes.
You get a lot in this pattern. You get these really big pieces of paper, don't you?
Well, this is it. I mean, the pattern itself is nearly 3 metres in length.
Yeah, it's a lot there.
There's a lot there. You've got your different colour keys this time because what I found sometimes is I forget how broken the line is when I'm cutting out my pieces.
Rubbish.
So with this, you can follow the colour. So if you wanted to go for it...
Hayley, do more patterns, please. I love them.
Oh, bless.
I know. Well, I'm with you, and sometimes I have to colour it in with like a fluorescent pen.
Yeah, so you know which one it is.
Because you forget, don't you? You're going along, and then particularly when there's a curve or something, you think, oh, what? Which one
is it? So if you are cutting your patterns, very easy. I know some of you guys do trace your patterns, so if you want to do that, you can do.
You can use it again.
Absolutely, but it's a really good quality. My mum taught me to cut the outermost area and then snip into the size that you're wanting, and then fold the pattern underneath. So yeah, it's another way of doing it. But
I'm
a lot of
actually
people
really good now. I actually trace my patterns.
Do you?
Because I never used to.
Yeah.
And it's a real faff, and I can't be bothered. But now that I do,
once you get into it,
it's so much nicer because then I actually bother to, because I have to shorten most sleeves and legs.
Well, I'm the same.
Obviously.
Yeah.
And now I actually do that because I've traced it. But when it's the real pattern, you just don't.
Well, that's about, it's getting into the habit, isn't it?
Can we look at the size chart?
Oh, the size chart, yeah, not a problem at all. I was just showing there as well, there's only kind of 3 sides to the pattern, so it's very, very easy for you to actually put together. And just a couple of hours, you could actually be making this up very, very easily.
So these are the sizes, and I always think that usually the thing that we know our measurement, because most of the other things we don't, is your bust measurement. I never know what my waist and hips is, but I know what that is.
I tried not to think about it.
No, I'm best not to. But that's the one I know. So this goes from a size 6, which is a 32-inch bust, up to a size 26, which is a 53-inch bust.
And to be fair, it's very forgiving. I was saying, somebody was asking about a size 28, and I think even if you made it as a size 26, you'd probably be okay wearing it if you are larger.
Well, it goes up to a 55-inch hip, if you think of it like that. So it's a nice big size range, isn't it? It's covering everybody.
Exactly, yeah. And of course, it depends depends. If you've got very stretchy fabric, then obviously you can go for a smaller size if you wanted to make it more fitted. But yeah, just get to know it and you'll love it.
It is fabulous. I love it. I think it's great. Right, the ruler set.
This is right down the other side. Oh, bless you.
I'll bring them.
Oh, bless you.
If you could just sing a little song in the
well, yeah, I think people would instantly turn off if I started singing. But yeah,
sing a little song. My back.
Yesterday we had such a busy day, so thank you to everybody that shopped yesterday for the rulers. We kind of had the new one, well, the original ones, which are these ones, back in stock, and then the release of the brand new ones.
So this is the ruler set.
This is it.
Right.
So you've got in
Tell
here.
me about it.
Okay, now you've got a series of 3 rulers.
Does it come in the little bag?
It comes in the
like
pouch,
bag.
but the pouch is kind of packaging. So as time goes on, it's not built for durability, but I would potentially make another version of that to store everything in if you wanted to.
Well,
so,
I know, but you could just copy it.
Absolutely.
But at least it's got that to start with.
That's it, yeah. So you've got in here an instruction sheet. You've got your 3 rulers. So you've got your large mitered ruler. Markings on here are 1/4 inch, and obviously because of that you've got your 1/4, half, 3/4 and your full inches. This came about because when I started quilting I was basically bamboozled by all of the markings that were appearing on quilt rulers. So I wanted it stripped back to what information do I really need to know, and that's where that came about. Absolutely, that's the one that I use time and time again. Then we've got the Patchmaker Square. Now the Patchmaker Square is designed to create patches that we most often use with our quilting. So I'll bring this in now, just ignore 5 and 6 because that's for a different rule that we've got. So let me just fold that in half so as you can see. So what you've actually got with this, you've got the ability for you to create 2-inch patches. In fact, thank you, Dan, bless him. 2-inch patches, so you can either create your squares, you can do your half square triangles, or you can do your 1/4 square triangles, and that happens for 2, 3 and 4 inches.
Brilliant.
So these have all got your seam allowance accommodated for, so those sizes are your finished sizes. You've also got your centres there, so if you do want to centre and kind of square up your patches as you go, you can do. So literally it's a case of that you would take that corner, so where those the line is, so say if you wanted to do, I don't know, a 3-inch half square triangle, I would take that line down to the bottom of my fabric. So if I've got a nice right angled edge, I would take that down to my fabric corner like so, and then I would literally just cut up and across, and that is the right size piece of fabric then to do my 3-inch 1/4 square triangles. But if I've got a misshaped piece of fabric, then I can do exactly the same because I can put it on a rotating cutting mat, cut it up there, cut it across, then rotate it and reposition it and cut it as well.
So that's taken all the maths out of the equation.
Absolutely. And then the last one that you've got is this particular one, which is your binding square, which will allow you to create your binding. Cut it on the bias if you want it to be bias binding, and you will feed it through and press with the iron. So basically what you will do, and we showed this yesterday, you press the ends in, feed it up through the middle, down through the outside, and then basically you will push that along with your iron, and it will press
and you
those
make your
pieces
own bias binding.
Make your own binding.
Fabulous.
But it's wide enough that if you wanted to do things like bag straps, then you can do it as well.
And that's all of those for $19.99.
Yep.
I think that's an amazing price.
It is a brilliant
And
value.
you've invented them, designed them, because they're what you need.
Well, I'm a simple girl.
They're what you need, aren't they? So, and
Yes.
if you need them, everybody else needs them.
Yeah.
You know, they're not about all the complications and all the options and everything. This does. It's only got the 1/4 inch because that's just what you need.
Well, this is it, especially when you're getting started. And I'm not saying that these will replace all of your quilting rulers.
No, but there are no ruler. There's no universal ruler, is there?
Absolutely. These are my go-tos, I must
even
admit.
a small one that's really useful isn't big enough, and the really big one is just too big. for other
Absolutely,
things, so-
yeah. So this is a brand new version of the Patchmaker, and it's the Patchmaker XL. And this is because it goes now, because what I was finding is a lot of the blocks I was doing were 10-inch blocks and also 6 inches as well.
Yes, okay.
And you could go bigger with those. I mean, you can go to your 18 if you're wanting to, because, again, you've got your finished sizes. Now, this is giving you 15 different patches, in effect. So you've got your 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. So it's either going to be your finished squares that you're creating, your half square triangles, or your 1/4 square triangles, all with that same ruler in the similar sort of scenario.
Brilliant. So if you want to make a 4-inch HST, you just cut the 2 squares of fabric from
Absolutely.
that.
Yeah, nice
All the
and
maths
simple.
is done for you. Oh, we're on very single figures. Very, very single figures. If you want this, I think that is fabulous.
And again, it's keeping it simple. I know some people did ask about us going larger. I figured that 6 inches was a good, affordable size at $14.99. Obviously, the more acrylic that we've got in there, the higher the price, and I wanted to keep it affordable.
It's very difficult, isn't it? Because like I say, there is no universal ruler.
Absolutely.
So if you have it bigger, then that might be a bit unwieldy for the smaller squares. So
absolutely,
it's a tricky one, isn't it?
Now this one is another new one. Another new one. So I'm going to actually bring this in rather than demonstrating this.
It's full of holes.
So it's full of holes. Now, the idea being, that's my little crib sheet from yesterday that I left behind. But the idea being is you've got, now it's in Imperial. Then maybe
this is the perfect placement ruler.
It is. And the idea being is you've got little holes in here. So you can use it to actually put holes exactly where you need them to be. So do you remember we were talking about buttonholes?
Yeah.
Okay. So imagine you have got your button placket and you're wanting to position your buttonholes. Well, you can kind of find the halfway point of a piece of fabric, so you can kind of eyeball it so it's roughly the right size, and then actually put your markings for your buttons in. So it could be that you want your first button there, and then your next button 2 inches down, and your next button 2 inches down, and it will actually put your marking. You can you can see them in the studio. You might not be able to see them on the screen. You can actually go in and mark them further if you want.
So they're all ½ an inch apart.
That's well, on this occasion 2 inches.
Yeah,
apart,
but all of the holes.
They are, yes.
Fabulous.
Sorry, yes, yeah.
So, like you say, you could mark loads of different things.
Absolutely. Well, there you go.
I would do zips.
Well, this is it. So, I mean, yeah, you've got obviously your markings for your 1 inches, your 1/4 inches. The holes are at the ½ inch here. Then you've got things like bag making, dressmaking, quilting, general sewing, your bag bottoms, your button placket. You can actually use it to cut out your quilt shape. So if you've been using the patch maker, and I haven't got a patch maker handy, but the patch maker, the patch calculator, it talks about your half square triangles and your 1/4 square triangles. You can actually make your angular pieces as well. So it's one of those ones that all of your quilt pieces, so because you can just add on your half inch. So that's all right, I was just trying to find it.
See, I would use it because there's a lot of things that I make where I need to turn something over by 1/4 of an inch.
Yes.
And that would be brilliant for
Absolutely,
because
perfect.
I always say, measure ½ an inch in, mark it, and then turn it over to that mark because it's the easiest way to do it. But with this ruler, you could measure your half. So I have to get a tape measure and do my little marks.
Yes.
Then join the perfect.
That's it. Now, it might be that you're needing to do a rectangle that needs to be, 2 inches by 3 inches to go into your quilt block. Well, with this, all you need to do is find the halfway point. So it's numbered from 0 in the left, going to the left, and also from 0 going to the right as well on the opposite corner, so you can kind of play around with it. So if I wanted to do a rectangle that is 2 inches by 3 inches, you need to add on your seam allowance with this one though. So you'd add in on your extra ½ inch because you've got a 1/4 inch on each side. So I would get my rotary cutter and cut there, and then also pull down like so. So this is something that there's loads and loads of different ways. I'm in the process of writing down all of the different ways you can use it. I'm going to do little videos for each of them. So,
well, I think everyone will get this and they will tell you as well.
Well, this
They'll
is what
say,
I want,
well, this is what, I would use, I turn a lot of things over by 1/4 inch, not sure why.
That's it.
I'm always saying about that.
But
it's brilliant for that.
Yeah, and also as well, if you're wanting to kind of fussy cut a fabric, so one of the fabrics I had yesterday, it's got,
that's true.
An angular pattern on. There you go, it's this one here. And if there was something that I wanted, particularly in the centre of a patch, say for that particular one there, so I needed it to be sitting right in the middle of a 4 inch.
Yeah, then you can easily
Then you can very easily kind of position it.
And I guess you can
make sure that
your friction pen will go through those
Absolutely.
holes.
Yesterday, though, I forgot to use a friction pen, so I tried to iron it away this morning, and it is still there. But you can see the scenario.
Yeah, there we are. We've all done that.
Absolutely.
I think it's brilliant because I think, like, you've designed these specifically because you want them.
Yes.
And if you want them, then everybody wants them.
Well, hopefully. And it just seemed to be the way.
No, I think it's fabulous. I bought the placement ruler yesterday to mark my shashko. Thanks, Hayley, for
Good idea.
That's a really good idea. The positioning tool will be brilliant for making shashko grids. Yes, absolutely. That's
definitely going on the list.
Yeah. Well, that's what mean, I think everyone looks at it and everyone will have like a first, I would use it for, and everyone will have a different thing.
Well, we're doing little marks to actually put placements of hotfix gems. It might be that you're hand tying a quilt.
That's true.
You could have them at different positions if you wanted to as well. You could put them on there. John was talking as well, because one of my favourites. Can I show you one of my favourites?
Yeah, go on then.
I've not overstayed my welcome.
No, that's fine.
So this is one of my favourites. So imagine that's a bit of fabric, okay. So I've lost my pins now. I'm just laughing at what Jimmy said about me. He said I've overstayed my welcome, but I'm not going anywhere, so there you go.
No.
So
James got to stay.
there
so
you
why
go.
shouldn't you?
Exactly. So one of the things that I love to do is make circles with these as well. So you could use a thumbtack. I've actually got 3 little pins that I'm just going to pop in here. So put one pin in there and then put the other pins in just to stop it kind of wiggling around. So make sure it's nice and secure. So, yeah, that's not going anywhere. And then because I know that these are inch markings and half-inch markings, I can literally pop a pen in there and then
Genius.
create a circle template. But that could be a half
what
circle.
I would use that for, you know when you want to curve off the
Hold on, let me
bottom
get me a bit of
of
paper.
a bag bottom.
Okay.
See, and you know, and what I do is I go around the kitchen, I go, no, that I can't, because
A
it depends
different
on the
plate.
bit, because I want to draw around a plate.
Yeah.
But some plates are too small and too big.
Absolutely,
and then,
yeah.
But if you were curving off a bag bottom,
Bag.
because you could place that
Bottom.
like you say, like there, couldn't you?
You could.
And go, right, you think like I want sort of 2 inches in,
Yeah.
and you could put it there and then curve it
Absolutely.
round.
And equally so, if you wanted just, I don't know, a quarter of a circle, then you could literally just pop it onto your corner pieces. So obviously you've got the point there, so you've got to, if you're doing it on the corner, you might have to do a little bit of jiggling around, but you'll get it to adapt. So
Yeah.
again, put your pin in there, and then that could be a case of that you're just doing, I don't know, a little segment.
Well, it's like
Or
with
a
all
Dresden
these
plate
things, you
type
have,
thing.
you know, you work out exactly how it worked, the best way to use
Yeah.
it.
So yeah, tell me your ways, because I love that idea.
Shashko's a great idea.
And if you've got a little video of you actually doing that, even better, because let's everybody show those on social media. So,
Yeah, fabulous, fabulous. It's been lovely. Thank you very much. It's been great. Have we gone through everything?
I think we have. I think the only thing that we haven't gone through is something that I think is sold out. The theme guide, I think, had gone, hasn't it? So yeah.
So no, we're not doing
We'll
that.
save that
It's
for another
gone.
day.
Well, thank you so much, Helen. It's been a
thank
pleasure,
you.
as always. Loving the shacket. It's actually a bit cold in here.
I'm going to have to take that off.
Yeah, no,
Should be
it's quite
nice.
warm actually. I think it's
Suits you
when
well.
are you next back in with us?
I'm over on Hobby Maker later in the week presenting.
Right.
I don't think I've got a date in the diary yet for Sewing Street, but I need to get that sorted. That's more about me going on holiday, because this time next week I'll be on a beach.
Are you? Where are you going?
Turkey.
Oh, wow.
Going out to see my friend.
love Turkey.
Oh, can't wait.
Oh, wow. How nice.
I will come back probably about 3 stone heavier, but there we go.
But browner.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, because you can't put on my own holiday. It's a thing.
Oh, that doesn't
It's a
count.
thing. It doesn't count. Or your birthday. Or
Fair enough.
Christmas. It just doesn't happen.
Doesn't leave many days.
No,
does
does
it?
it really? No. Many days. Yeah, anything that's got day in it.
There you go. Love it. I've really
Well, you
enjoyed it.
have a great time.
Oh, thank
We'll see
you.
you when you get back.
Yeah.
And I'll see you back in a few minutes' time. What are we on next? Homewares. Homewares. Where are we? Do you know all the times I've gone out the window today? I'll see you back in a few minutes. It's all about homewares in the next hour.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
welcome back to Sewing Street. So this hour, I know we're running over a bit, but hey, it's Thursday. You can do what you like on a Thursday. That's my rules. We are doing homewares in this section, which is fab because we have lots of different things. We can pack, all different things, and it's quite nice to dedicate a whole hour for things that we can make for our home. Because I love, that's probably actually, if I had to choose my favourite sewing, that's what it would be. So I'm going to start off this out with a brand new panel, brand new, Jason Yenter, beautiful. I'm thinking wall hanging for my home or cushions. Jason Yenter fabrics are glorious. So this could be 2 cushions, or I'm thinking 2 pictures. Wouldn't that look beautiful? You could cut them separately, quilt them, hang them like 2 little wall hangings, like 2 pictures. I think they would be absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Now, what price? Now, what would I want? Because this is a question mark price. So I would say $14.99. Oh gosh, I hope it's not more than that. Now Hannah's going to tell me it's more than that, but Hannah said guess. Well, it's the size of the panel we would normally sell at $14.99, and because it's Jason Yenter, almost definitely. So I'm just hoping it's not more. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. And look at this. So you get both of these. Look at these. Maybe, well, Hannah reckons on a good day, $9.99 if we were doing an early bird offer or something. I'm thinking $14.99, reduced to $9.99. And how much is it, Hannah, then? $6.99. Is that like a special offer deal? Or is... Oh. Wow. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. I mean, it can be a cushions, it can be a hanging, it can be a bag, it could be whatever. It could be the centre of a quilt, which you then pick out these colours from, although we're doing homewares, centre of a quilt. You could pick out these colours planes, and you could do that like a medallion quilt and do it all the way around it. Brand new today, only $6.99. Now, the gorgeousness of this is not only the design is lovely, because Jason Yenter's designs are always sort of layered. They have this real 3D quality to them. It's a really lovely quality fabric as well. His fabric is always very soft. I don't know what, I mean, it's quilted weight cotton, it's normal, but there must be the finish to it. It's very, very soft. It's almost got that sort of, not a satin, but you know, that beautiful, when you get a really soft stitch finish. And aren't the colours amazing? Half of the stock has gone straight into baskets. Now, we've only got one of these, randomly, just the one, $6.99. I mean, it would make a lovely bag, wouldn't it? You know, I'm thinking like 2 tote bags, because even if you wanted this to be your, you know, whether you think of those sort of like posh boutique designer stores, so those lovely tote bags, you could cut it into a rectangle if you want it to be a rectangle tote bag. I think they are, looking for a tape measure, 18 inches. Do we have a tape measure anywhere? I say that every time. I should just put a tape measure on the shelf, shouldn't I? It'd be so much easier. You'd think we'd have one, wouldn't you? I know. We need to keep the tape measure under the table. Thank you very much. I know. I think the problem is we put them and then people steal them. Right, so it's 18 inches from the inner border. So if you wanted to this bit, that's 19. So you can choose, really. If you wanted an 18, you could cut it, you know, and use a 1/2 inch seam allowance. But if I went for the absolute maximum, because there's 2 inches between there and there, so if I add, I'm going to take it to the max, it's 21 inches square. But I'm thinking, you see, if you wanted to make a tote bag, you could cut it here and then make it rectangular. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, we're on single figures when everyone's checked out. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out quite quickly. It's lovely, isn't it? But I think make it into a picture. In fact, go to that. I'm going on Saturday. I can go for you if you like. You know, the Scandinavian store with the big blue bags, that one. All you need to do is go there. I'll pick one up for you if you like. Get a picture frame, big square one, because they're quite inexpensive. And frame it. What I would say is if you are going to frame it, put a bit of wadding behind it, because it does look very nice. Now, wouldn't it look nice with embroidery? So what you could do is put it on some wadding behind it, particularly if you use an H640 fusible. If you use that, then embroider on top of it, and then put that in the frame, because I think if you put wadding behind fabric in a frame, it gives it a nice bit of texture. Then get the embroidery stitches box. Now, if you're with James and I at 8 o'clock, this has got sealed itself back together. Now James took 25% off. Should be $14.99, $11.24. This is perfect for embellishing anything. So there's a little booklet that tells you all about stitches and how to use them. So what I'm thinking is, you look at this and you think, oh, well, yeah, but I don't know what stitches to do. These are all sorted into group. So we've got satin stitches, we've got line stitches, we've got couching stitches, we've got detached stitches, and they're colour-coded, which is quite handy, feather stitches, crossed stitches, and blanket stitches, and chain stitches. So if you were looking at this, you'd think, well, actually, I'd quite like to do some line stitches for these stems. You see all these grassy stems? So pick up your line stitches one and go, which one? Oh, quite like that whipped running stitch. That would look nice. And then you could do that across there. So on the one side, you've got the picture, and on the back, diagrams, full instructions. I mean, isn't that brilliant for £11.24? If you thought, well, I'd like to do a detached stitch or something in the middle of here, might do a French knot, but not sure, pick up your detached stitches section, and you could put maybe like little fly stitches. They look nice in the centre, or amongst all of this design. And then suddenly, what is a simple £6.99 panel becomes a work of art. £11.24. Anyway, that special offer for the embroidery stitches book, we've only got 30 of these left. And there are 21 in baskets. So there are loads of you who are still wanting this. Once they've gone, or if we have any left at midnight, the price will go up. This was a special offer that James from Search Press, who's come in today because it's their 54th birthday, has done as a special deal for us, but only for today. Because actually, there were quite a few books he put on the special deal that he probably shouldn't have done. So it is only today. So there we go. I would get it, but it's worth it, because I know we talk a lot about embroidering things, and it's a very simple, the instructions for them are very simple, very user-friendly, and it just gives you just more material to use. So you might know, I know satin stitch, I know chain stitch, I know French knots, but this gives you more information of things that you can use. I think that panel's beautiful. What a price. So get them together. Also, quite a nice little gift for somebody who likes embroidery. Part of a kit, you could get them the panel, get them this, get them some stranded cotton. What a kit. I think that's beautiful. Right, we've got more people who've got, well, both the panel and the embroidery stitches box in their baskets than we've actually got available. So if you want either or both of them, you need to get checked out. They are lovely, aren't they? Right. Right, quilt block cards. Now, these have been so popular, the quilt block cards, that they've actually brought out the first set one, which came out first, obviously, completely gone. They don't sell it anymore. And they're not sure whether they're going to print it anymore. So then they brought out set two. Now, this is genius, because should be $14.99 for the price at $11.24. When you look at what this does, I think it's marvellous. So what you've got, there's just one of them, because you've got 40 of these. That's the picture of the block. So this is your quilt block. Now, if we turn it over, it tells you exactly how to make it, because there is some cards at the beginning that explain all of this, and you can then do it in different sizes. So if you wanted to make the Indian star in a 6-inch finished block, then it tells you what you need to cut. If you want it to be a 36-inch finished block, then it tells you what you need to cut. And that's just one block. So you might say, right, well, I'm going to make a quilt, and I'm going to make 12-inch blocks, and I'm going to make them all different. Because they're all black and white, you don't get swayed by colour at all. You can say, right, well, I'm going to make a different block every day, and I'm going to make them all the same size. I'm going to make them all 6 inches, all 12 inches. I'm going to join them all together in the end. Or you can look at it and think, oh, well, I wonder what would happen if I did just 2 blocks. You know, you might look at that because that's actually like a part of a chain. You know, you could use this one as a chain, that you could have this block, for example, and then have this and then repeat that one down there, and then you'd have the chain running through. And if you put it there, the chain would run through that way as well. So there's amazing ways of doing this. I mean, for example, like the Martha Washington star, you know, you might have done a sawtooth star before, but change it up, because basically it's sort of a sawtooth star with a pinwheel in the centre. You know, think, oh, well, that's actually really nice. And because you've got all the instructions here, you can see what it looks like in different colours, and it tells you how much fabric you need of each type to do anything from a 6-inch block to a 36-inch block. So that could just be one lap quilt, couldn't it? Anyway, all the same, they're all the same, as in, they've all got, so there's your sawtooth star, same, it's just I've got a pinwheel in the middle. You could have a look at all of these. They're all explained in the same way, as in it gives you your cutting measurements of what you need for each. You then get on here how to work out the fabric for your quilt, how much you need for your rectangles, if you're creating corner triangles, how you do that, how to do on point, how to work out your quilt backing, how to do binding width. So there's a lot of quilt information on top of the 40 blocks. See, look, there you go, how to use them. They're all at the front, it's just I've mixed them up. I mean, we don't normally reduce these. What is lovely as well, there are also some examples of layouts and how you would do, so a sashed layout, a slide layout, so you've got different types of layouts. So it's giving you different ideas of what you can do with it and how to do the different layouts. So you've got the 40 blocks as well as the information of how to use them. A lot of people have bought them as quilt groups, and then they've sort of handed a square to each person, said, right, make one, come back, and then we'll make a whole thing because we're going to make a quilt for charity or your local hospital or something. I think this is fab. Now, we would never be allowed to do it at this price. It's only because it's Search Press's birthday and James was in and let us do it. But £11.24, this is so much inspiration for your quilts forever, isn't it? I think it's fabulous because you can really play with them. What's even better than that is that you think, well, I've never seen 40 quilt blocks. I didn't even know there was 40 quilt blocks. Well, this is number 2. There was a number 1. So popular that they bought out number 3. So I've just got to move those, or you know that they're going to get mixed up. Right, number 3. So it works in exactly the same way as number 2, and we've taken 25% off. So you've got even more blocks this time. You've got loads and loads of blocks. And obviously you've got the information about them. It gives you layouts as well. How to mix blocks in quilts. How to work out the yardage. How to do corners. I love the ideas. So look at this, the medallion layout. So what you can do, choose a block for the centre. So what they're saying here, this is quite clever. This is using one 36-inch block for the centre, and then 6-inch blocks, and then 12-inch blocks. So you could just choose one block and just repeat it, but at different sizes. I mean, what a fantastic idea. The king layout. Brilliant. So you've got lots and lots of different layouts to give you an idea of what you could do. Now, this price will only be till midnight. It's a special 54th anniversary price. So once you've got your builder card deck, I think you'll find it so useful. It's worth, if you've got number 2, getting number 3 as well. There are fewer than 20 of these available. The weather vane, I like that one. So it's quite interesting, actually, just looking and see what they're all called. What's that one? The pine tree. I like the weather vane. That's lovely, isn't it? So look at all of these. And then it's lovely that on the other side, they have sort of coloured them in a little bit so you can see them better of what they're called. I mean, who even knew there were this many? Handy Andy. Do you think they've made some of these up? Robbing Peter to pay Paul. I have heard of that one. Anyway, look, lots and lots and lots of different ones. We are very limited in stock of this one now, so if you want to get it, you need to get it checked out. I think it's fab. Ranger's Pride, double X, number 4. Jacob's Ladder. That's nice, isn't it? I mean, some of them are really simple. You know, like this one here is quite simple, the double X. But then the capital T, a bit more complex. But it's all broken down, so it's very achievable, easy to do. Golden Gate's nice, isn't it? I mean, you could even photocopy them if you wanted to see what they'd look like if you used the same block repeated side by side. You could do that, couldn't you? And cut them out. I think that's brilliant. So, what a lovely thing. So if there's 40 in here, you know, you could make a most beautiful quilt. It's a great stash buster. If you made these all into maybe even 9-inch blocks, then you'd use quite a lot in one quilt. You're not using a lot of fabric for each. Maybe you could just go, right, well, I'm going to go completely multicolour, or say, well, I'm just going to take all the blues and the creams out of my stash and cut out everything in that, and I'll just make one block as I go, because one block, it won't take too long to make. And before you know it, you'd have a whole quilt. I mean, beautiful. That's really what a sampler quilt is all about. But as the layouts explain, you don't have to make all the different blocks. You can use just one block to create a whole quilt by using them in different sizes. I mean, I think the fact, like this one, that they've used a 15-inch block in the centre and 6 inches round the edge. Brilliant. Anyway, do get checked out that. £11.24. It's absolute steal. Random change of pace. Giraffe. Giraffe. Yeah, see, what more could you want in your home but a giraffe? There is she, Georgina. Georgina has been out of stock for a while. She is back in stock. Let me show you. So this is Georgina, the giraffe. She has ears and little horns, and she's smiling. And she has, if you want to, her name on her feet. On the panel, there's a blank one, so you can put your own name. And then she's joined together so that all of her markings all match up. And she's got a tail as well. So when she's standing on the floor, she looks like her legs are going through the floorboards. So there's Georgina. Now, in your kit, you will get full instructions that tell you everything that you need to know. There's a full video tutorial. There's a QR code there which you can scan, or just go to the Amber Makes website to watch the full video tutorial. But you can just use the instructions. There's lots and lots of photos that explain every single step of how to make it. But there is a full video tutorial where you can sew along with me, and I'll show you how to make it. And then obviously you get the fabric panel. Now everything is, so there's no patterns, there's no templates. All you have to do is cut round the edge of the pieces. There's all the little labels, because sometimes these things are tricky to work out when it says match the bottom left foot to the right top ear. So they're all marked A and A. So when you have to match A, you match that to A, you match G to G. And it's all printed on there. You will obviously need some filling and some weighted filling to go in it, because it's a doorstop. But that's it. Everything is printed on there to make it easy peasy for you to do. And then you can just follow along the tutorial with me. £17.99. And you can have Georgina the giraffe. And you see, and there is a blank sole as well. You don't have to put the soles on if you want to, but if you wanted to put your own name, you could write that on there and put them on. These are optional because these are the soles of the feet, so you don't have to put those on. But there's Georgina the giraffe. And then she just sits by your door as a little ornament. So I know loads of you who love giraffes have got this just to make you smile. There we go. Next. Tins. So because we're doing homeware, let's do a bit of storage. So I've got storage for the sewing room. Now I wanted to do something where you could use a bit of reduce, reuse, recycle. All those tins we have, what do you do with them? Well, you store things in them, but it's nice to have them covered. So on the panel, you get all of the pieces to cover 6 tins. And you get lots of labels as well. And you can choose which labels you put on. So this one's got buttons. That one's got oddments. Oh, that one's got folded over. Bobbins. So these are covering like your normal baked bean tins, although I did paint them on the inside. You don't have to. You can just wash them. They also work on those, you know, those coffee tins that you get with the little plastic lids. They work on that. Then you also get enough to cover 2 smaller tins. I've got bobbins and safety pins. These are golden syrup tins. Yeah, and you also, yes, you get 3. Because what you can do is one of them, you can put, these have all got squished down. One of them is extra long for putting longer things in. But you can fit that in a baked bean tin. So there we go, it's extra long. And then that one there, there's lots of labels on the panel, so you can choose. There are also blank labels on the panel, so you can write in them or draw on them, put what you want. So that's a big one for scissors. And then there's this one here. This one is one of those sort of big like fruit tins, and then you can put notions on there. So you get all 6 tins. The tin cases are also fully lined. So if you used your own lining fabric, you could cover 12, because there's the outside. And there's the inside, you see. So if you used your own lining fabric, you could cover 12 tins. And it means you can super storage everything. Everything in your house you can have all stored. So I have these in my sewing room, and I keep all different things in them. Let me show you the panel, and you'll see what I mean. There's a full video tutorial. So obviously you get full instructions, but this is the panel. So you get the bottoms and the top, and all the fabrics have been put in the places so that when you get the tin bottoms, you know, they look like specifically placed. So they're all labelled: large tin, short tin, regular tin, everything. You've got the linings, and then at the end you have all of these labels, odds and ends, buttons, safety pins, but there's also some, so you could either write your name, please water me, because this actually makes quite a nice thing to put a plant in. That's all on there, and obviously, and also you get full instructions with the link to the full video tutorial that explains, you'll learn with this how to sew curved seams, what tins to use, lots and lots of pictures. And once you've learned how to do curved seams and you've learned how to cover your tins, then you can re-storage your whole house, because why waste all these things when you can cover them in fabric and then they look really nice? And you can store loads of stuff in them then. You can really get organised. There's also a second set. So this one again is a good one you could do with a sewing group. So this one is more of your natural fibres. So this one, I will survive, that's to put your plants in. So this is like your sort of rush matting, isn't it? This one, pens. That's a bit jute, isn't it? This one, so I've got pencils on that one, so that's a nice crochet texture. So you know at the moment when you go into homeware stores, there's a lot of this natural fibre texture going on. Odds and ends. That one, paper clips I put on that one. That's a nice crochet print. And this is like, yeah, it's kind of like jute, isn't it? Bits and bobs. So on the panel, obviously, you've got lots and lots of different labels. You can make, which one have I got in the way? There we go. You can make 6 tin covers, but also if you use your own fabric for the lining, you can make even more of them. This is what the panel, I'll show you what the panel looks like. That's what the panel looks like. So you've got loads on there, and the labels on this one are different to the other one, because the other one I made the labels more sewing-y. This is more sort of homeware-y, like pens, pencils, stationery. Or you don't have to put the label on. The label is entirely optional. But if you've never done a curved seam before, you'd like to do that, you'd like to cover some pots, or you just want a little project to do, they're really easy. You can just sew along with me. The tutorial's free. It's on the website. And there we go. $19.99 for that one. Right, William Morris cushion. So now this was a section that we did, which was, I know a lot of people will say to me, oh, I don't know how to make a cushion. How do I make a cushion? How to put a zip in the bottom of a cushion? Because we often presume that everyone can do that and they know how to do it. So in this kit, there are 2 cushion covers. One has a zip in the bottom, where I explain in the instructions and also in the video from scratch for a complete beginner how to put the zip in the bottom of a cushion. If you're not a complete beginner, you'll find it easy peasy and you'll have a lovely cushion. The second design that comes on the panel is how to make an envelope back cushion, because some people want to do envelope back, some people want to do zip. But once they're made, they match completely. So what you will do with this panel is that you will learn how to put a zip in a cushion, you'll learn how to do an envelope back, and then you'll have a lovely pair of cushions at the end. So full instructions, again, full video tutorial, lots and lots of photos and instructions. And this is the panel. It's quite a big one because you've got the fronts and the backs of the cushions. So I know there's a lot of people who've made 4 cushions from this, because if you use your own backing fabric, you've got enough to make 4 cushions. And in the tutorial, I also explain, and you get some charm squares on this because there was a space. So you get 6 charm squares for free. I also explain on it how to do the envelope back with buttons and little loops as well. And it's got labels, so there's a lot on this panel. So you could make 4 cushions as well as that. Right. Huge panel. Right. Books. So when James was with me this morning, because it was a long time ago, it was 8 o'clock, so that's these. Yeah, let me just get the poem. So we did this special, was it this one? No, that is. Yeah, I think we've got a bit mixed up. I'm not sure. Ooh. Yeah, I think we've got a bit mixed up. No, I think I can remember. So, I think it's the. Right, so we've got this section. It is 2 books for £15. Doesn't matter which books you buy, as long as you buy 2, and then you get them for £15. We've sold hundreds of these because these books, I'm just making sure I've got all the right ones. I don't want to give you the wrong ones. Yeah, I think there's just one that wasn't. That one wasn't in it, was it? Okay. Right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Brilliant. So, what's great about most of these books are £12.99. Some are £9.99, some £12.99. So, on a normal day. So, if you get 2 for £15, basically you're getting a book for £2. Hundreds of you have checked out. The other good thing is that anybody who shops today and buys a book, one of the Search Press books, will be given a centre book for free. It will be one of those 3 books. We don't know which one. It will just be picked at random. White Work, Cross Stitch Wildflowers or Pebble Pet. So basically for £15 you will get 3 books. Now, when you come to checkout, there's a drop-down menu. All you need to do on there is choose which of the books. And this is what it will look like. So you just choose which 2 you want, and then they will be sent to you. So any 2 books for £15, and these are the books. There's Needle Felting for Beginners. Beautiful book. There's, I'm trying to do them in some vague order. There we go. I thought it was the Christmas one. Amigurumi Christmas. Quick and Easy Christmas Crafts. Sarah Payne's Applique School. This is lovely. Love this one. Look at this. Beautiful seaside wall out. Look at this beautiful. I know, we always go, oh, just applique that on that. But, you know, this explains how to do it, but it's in lessons. I'm starting at the back with lesson 12. Some of it is hand sewn, some of it machine sewn. I mean, look at this quilt. This is lesson 11. Happy Flowers quilt. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Love the Harlequin bed runner. So it's different sorts, orange peel. So it's different sorts of applique. So you will learn different sorts of applique, and at the same time you'll make all different. So like this one is reverse applique. That's beautiful, isn't it? So which, oh, that's applique with freezer paper. So machine sewn applique. Beautiful. I like the fence around the outside. That's really nice, isn't it? That's the raw edge applique method, because there are lots of different sorts of applique. So in this book, she goes through the whole thing so that you learn different appliques as you go, and you also make some beautiful projects. So maybe you're brilliant at applique, you just want some project ideas, or maybe you're a newbie to it and you don't know which one to do. Love the robot friends height chart. I like the dog bowl and the cat bowl mats. They're great, aren't they? Just lots and lots of different ideas. Sewing for Christmas, I think, is a brilliant book. 30 gorgeous projects for the festive season. That's fab, isn't it? Needle felting for Christmas. That's the one I was looking for. So if you're new to needle felting, get the beginner's one and then get the Christmas one. Either will be lovely. But what James was saying is that they've used a lot of their sort of best designers in these books as well. Look at these, gorgeous. If you love needle felting, look at that. They're genius, aren't they? Festive Fairy. Love the partridge in the pear tree. Eco Christmas craft book. This is fantastic. This is using all your leftover items, things that you've got around the house, bit of recycling, making decorations from corks and cards and dried orange peel, and just using some sticks to make a star. Lovely. I love, look at that. They've just got sticks and put fairy lights up them. So many of you got this in baskets. Look. How to make even your own Christmas cards. But what a lovely idea. So you start saving your corks, and then that's for your wedding decor could be. I mean, I think that is beautiful. Where they've taken like some empty bottles, put some herbs inside, and then wrap some string around, and then there's suddenly candle holders. I mean, they look so elegant and cost next to nothing. Beautiful. I mean, this is lovely. This is made from a clean plastic milk bottle. So all you need is a plastic milk bottle, some string, and 2 gold split pins and a bead. So that's lovely, isn't it? Really nice to use things like that. Macrame Christmas. Now, this is designed by Isabella Strombia, who's a really famous macrame designer and author. Absolutely fab. I mean, it might be other people in your family who love macrame, but, you know, make macrame a bit more today, a bit more now. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's baskets and everything. Cross Stitch Christmas. This is one of their most popular books. It's beautiful. It's from a French designer, and the designs in it are stunning. They're very tasteful and really they're just beautiful. I love the choice of colours. They're just very delicate. Aren't they lovely? All the charts are in here as well. I mean, this is what I'm thinking, you know, you're paying £15 for 2 of these books and you are getting so much from this. And then the final one, the most popular, is Anna Nikiforovich Crocheted Wreaths for the Home. Even if you were paying for just this, loads of you have got this for one of your books. It's not only got wreaths in it, but it's also got little projects as well. So it tells you wreath bases, it tells you which ones you need and how you make them, and then it talks about the project. So you can make a different wreath for each season. Now, all the little elements, so even if you don't want to make a wreath, you might want to crochet a field mouse or a robin. And look at the little, you could make a little bunting, the mini project leaf garland. Or, well, this is the cover project, the succulents wreath. Use all your colours. I mean, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look, you've even got this one, a terrarium with succulents in it. Because all of these wreaths have got different elements on them, you can take those out. So look at the autumn wreath. Do you know, it's worth it just to make the autumn wreath with the little fox. But then all of the little items can be used to make key rings and different things. Look, the leaf and berry brooch. So much in here. It is worth. I mean, this is. I'm amazed that anyway at full price. This is £12.99. Beautiful. Do check out for this, because this one won't. This is the most popular of all of them. I love this one, the harvest wreath, because it's like a harvest festival. You've got all of the vegetables, but a little bit of bunting, because that's what you have at harvest time, don't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this deal, look at the Christmas wreath. If you get nothing else today, you need to make the Christmas wreath. It's even got a little tea light on top, an LED one, obviously. Lovely. Right, so do check out on those. You will get a free book as well, 2 free pounds. Loads and loads if you've got these in your baskets. Remember, you can choose any two, but some of them are limited. We're going to go for a quick break now, and I'm going to be back with you in a few minutes' time. We're going to cover lots and lots of different panels, and I'm also going to talk about some of the other book deals, because we're very, very low on stock, and I know a lot of them are about to sell out, so we're going to be talking about those. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh, I've got some beautiful fabric panels for you for this hour. These are great. I mean, fabric panels are fantastic, either for using as part of a bigger design. You can use them to make cushions, bags. Think about them as centre of quilts or as the basis for a quilt. Gift bags. You know, I think we look at panels and think, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with all of that. But just think of all the little things. Christmas cards. Well, if they're a Christmassy one. Let me start with this one. This one is brand new panel. This is gorgeous. I love this. Now, this could be many things. This could be gift bags. So you could have this as the front and the back, and you could put handles on. You could cut these out and maybe I put Bondweb on even, and you could put them onto a piece of card, sew them into place. That's your Christmas card. You've got gift tags there. You're getting all of these on one panel. It's called Snow is Falling, $9.99. I love the little mouse. He's beautiful. This could be a Christmas quilt, a Christmas wall hanging. Cut them out, put some other fabric. You could pick out like that really nice winter red, that cardinal. If you pick out the cardinal plain red from our Rose and Hubble, you could put big sashing between all of them. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Loads and loads of different things you can do with it. You could decide, right, I'm going to give everyone, make a big Santa sack for everybody, and you could just sew one of these into the centre of each. And this is what panels are for, really. There's so many different things you can do with them. It's just sort of trying to work out what you want. But I think that one's beautiful. It's very charming, isn't it? I love that. Absolutely charming. Now, this one, I love this one. Obviously, I know what you're going to do with this one. And I think the illustrations on this are absolutely gorgeous. Look, aren't they gorgeous? So what you can do, you can make 2 stockings from this by putting one on one side and one on the other side because they are facing opposite directions. Or you can use your own fabric for the backs. Look, so you've got those. And you get this on the other side. You get the 2 robins and you get the postbox and the Dalmatian. Oh, about to sell out that one. Not long. So basically you've got enough for either 2 stockings or 4 stockings if you use your own backing fabric, which I think is fab, isn't it? And it's quite nice that between them they've used the fabric as well, and they've put snowflakes in between them as well. But what a lovely panel. Yeah, we're very on single figures of that one now. So that's it's the Winter Moon stocking panel. I think that's beautiful. Right. Blue, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's Henry Glass panel. Blackbirds. Not this one. Oh. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I think this is really charming. Absolutely charming. Look at the little blackbirds. Oh, we haven't got many of these left. 2, 4, 6, 8 squares. Love the colours on there, like that really deep indigo in the background. That's beautiful, isn't it? And you've got a little bit of mustard and gold in there as well. Beautiful. Another blackbird one. Is that one? Yeah, the other one. Ah, so this is the blackbird one, but this is the main panel. Oh, that's lovely. Do you know what? Wouldn't that be lovely as a table runner or a table centre? because of the size of it and it's bordered around the edge. I mean, it would be a lovely wall hanging, particularly, you know, that space when you're going up the stairs, that bit there, or by the side of a small window. But I'm thinking that would make a beautiful table runner. I love, also, because it's a nice deep dark colour. Or maybe you've got a long sideboard, you could just quilt it and put that on top. It's a real feature piece. This is an opportunity for you to do hand quilting, norm quilting, embroidery. The other Blackbird panel has sold out completely. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. It's a Henry glass fabric. Isn't it lovely? We're on single figures of this one now, if you want to. I think it's gorgeous. You could put it in the centre of a quilt, but I'm feeling table runner. Yeah, but a long wall hanging would be very nice, wouldn't it? Right, next one. So we are going through these quickly because all of these panels are extremely low in stock or about to sell out. So I just need to get through them so you've got a lovely choice. And just think of what you could make with them. This is gorgeous. Again, I love this deep navy and with the orange. I mean, orange and navy are always a great colour combination. These are lovely. And again, you can keep it as it is. You could get a couple of them and join them together and to make them into a bigger quilt. But you could cut these out as well. And you could join them together with bigger sashing. You could pick out the colours inside them, the oranges and the terracottas and the yellows, and create like half square triangles around them. I think that's really stunning. You could use them as cushions. So you could use 4 for the front of a cushion. Remember, just one thing with the panels, if you multi-buy, they don't come joined up. They all, because when we buy them as cut pieces. So they will come as individual panels. I think that's lovely. Beautiful. So if you're thinking, I mean, this is quite a nice sort of start, the basis for the beginning of a design as well, isn't it? If you're thinking, well, I'd like to make something, I love the, I do like the dandelion clock one there. That one's really nice, isn't it? So pick out the colours from your stash, you know, and just think, well, actually, I could do some new cushions. You know, 4 would make a lovely cushion cover or a cushion front. Or multi-buy, buy a few of these panels. You could then join them together, put some sashing between, and you can make the most stunning quilt. Well, I think it's really beautiful. The fine lines of the designs, I think they're you know, the traditional, the orange and the navy, but the patterns have got a really lovely, almost like sort of stained glass effect to them. Just very pretty, aren't they? Beautiful. Right, now I've got another one of these, but in a different colourway. But it looks completely different. So the background to this one is grey. And then you've got the flowers they're slightly lighter. You've got more turquoise. The orange is very much the same, but you've got the turquoise. I think that's very pretty. Isn't it? Really, really pretty. Fewer than 20 of this one left. I think it's very pretty. I love the colours in it. It'd be very easy to pick out colours from your own stash if you wanted to use it to complement things. I think often we think when we're making quilts, oh, well, we've got to make all the blocks. No, use the blocks on these and use your fabrics and your patchwork to do the sashing around the edges of them. I think that's a beautiful thing. It could just be that you just want to make some bags. Maybe you want to make a nice, really big weekend bag. Cut out all of these and join them together in a patchwork. You know, you can use it for however you want, really. If you've got any issues at all with the website, if you've got any issues with your order or with the website, just phone the number on the bottom of the screen. 0800 001 4433, or to be honest, if you just want to order on the phone, because I know a lot of people say, I can't work out the website, I don't know how to do that. Just call the number. It's free phone. It's UK. It's just upstairs. 0800 001 4433. If you want to order, or if you've missed something, you think, oh, I can't remember, what was the code for that? They're very, very helpful. They will be able to sort out your order for you. Single figures on this one and the other one now. So if you want this, you need to get checked out on it. Bees. Where's the bee? Is that one? Yeah. Right, beehive. It's really nice to have a whole show just filled with panels, because often we have shows where we've got a couple of panels and fabrics, and then you don't get to have a choice. And if you want to get a panel, this is lovely. It's got 3 stitched with loves across the bottom. So this panel has 6 squares on it, all in bee themes. So you've got the beehive. Well, that's the bee skep, that's the beehive. Then you've got the flowers with the bees, and then the same at the bottom. Again, these make lovely centerpieces for cushions. You can use them as the bases of your quilt. Lovely, just all stitched together. You know, if you're thinking like making a tablecloth for the spring and you want a runner down the center of it. Again, this is Henry glass. I think they're really beautiful. And you don't forget, you get the 3 labels, so you can use that for attaching to. So really, it's just about your imagination. Or if, you know, if you look at this color theme and you think, oh, well, I like that, I've got a bit of that pink, then this is quite a nice starting part. And actually, you might have a lot of the purples and pinks and greens that you can use this then as the basis of something else. Even if you're just thinking, do you know what, I'm going to make some gift bags, get them all made during the winter. When it's everyone's birthday next year, everyone can have their present in a little gift bag. And these panels are ideal for the fronts of them. Lovely. Right. Next one is a Henry glass. This is children's range. Well, it doesn't have to be for children. It can be for anyone who likes a big friendly animals. Into the jungle. These are lovely, aren't they? Is that the right one? Okay. I'm thinking this would be a lovely wall hanging for a child's bedroom, nursery. If you've got a new baby on the way, it's very gender neutral, isn't it? So it's greens and greys, so it wouldn't really matter, you know. Maybe you want to make a cot quilt. You could cut these, you get 2 of these panels joined together. You could cut round these, use an extra fabric for the sashing. Maybe you want to make some little bags to put things like nappies and vests, or it'd be a lovely for the front of a little changing bag, you could use them. Or $9.99, you could even take each of these and put all of them, each one into a frame. You've got 6 pictures there. And if you buy some really inexpensive frames, how lovely to have around the nursery. I think for $9.99, that's a fantastic price. And at the top and bottom, you've got the little icons. You could use those for the border on the top of something as well. That's a really good price. And it's very charming. It's quite now, isn't it? And with it being very neutral colours, then if you've got a baby on the way, and you know, as a handmade gift, maybe someone at work is about to have a baby, or someone's granddaughter's going to have a baby, or maybe it's first birthday or first Christmas, or for toddlers, you know, you can just making little things like that. You know, it might be just like a little drawstring bag to put the bits in because they're going to nursery. And it's things like that, you know, when you think, oh, I don't know what to buy them. Just a little gift like that, it really, when it's very personal that you've made it. I mean, I think that's charming. And I know sometimes, you know, when you know someone who's having a baby, you think, oh, I don't know what they like, what style. This is very now. It's not really screaming one theme or another, I don't think. It's not traditional, it's not modern. I think it's gorgeous. The little birds, is that this one? Poppy cotton next. Love poppy cotton. This one is very, very limited because it's only $8.99. This is so sweet, isn't it? It's called Songbird Serenade. So they're like little handkerchiefs. You know, like those old-fashioned handkerchiefs with the scallop corners. And then you've got little birds in the centre of each one. And then at the end, you've got this lovely little scalloped edge. I think that's really, really sweet. Again, this would be nice. What I would do with this, if you're going to use it as blocks, just cut it outside. Don't cut along the scallop lines. Cut straight outside, because then you can use it for that. However, it would make a nice hanging just as it is, because you've got that scalloped edge on the bottom. I think then you could you could sew it right sides together, and you could have a nice wall hanging. I think that's so pretty. Single figures on this one. Not surprised. Only $8.99. It's extremely good value for money. That one is about to sell out. Right, next one, Christmas. Lewis and Irene. Again, this one is really, really limited. I'm surprised we've got any of this one left. Oh, yes, very, very limited. Only a handful of these left. This is beautiful. It's very scandy. I love the colours. You've got beautiful blues, that beautiful bluey grey, and the reds. I love the deers. All of the gold is metallic. Now, this is the last time that we're going to see many of the panels I'm showing you today. I mean, for this one, there are 3 left. So we won't be, I doubt these are not going to last beyond today. Absolutely gorgeous. This one, again, very gender neutral nursery. Is that a genre? Oh, I like this. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love this chocolate brown. Oh, but there are only 4 of these left. It's a really big panel. Let me show you. Look at this. Positively adorable. Dream big. Some bunny loves you. Unbearably cute. And I love the fact, I love this sort of, it's cream grey, it's your milk chocolate, just these little bits of pink in it. Again, I mean, beautiful for a cock quilt, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely as individual pictures and quite nice, really. Like, you know, you could also make lots of drawstring bags so you keep all different things. And if you've got a hook in the nursery, you can hang them all up. Or just a nice little mat that you put on the floor to put baby on. And then later on, it becomes their little comfort quilt. I think that's gorgeous. Nice cock quilt. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, they've gone. Right. Let's go Christmas. Which one have we got? The red one. These are gorgeous. Because these is the 12 days of Christmas. Now, all the gold on this is metallic. I think these are charming. How much are these? $8.99. So so you get on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is quite 84, isn't it? I think. 14 times 6, 10 6 is a 60, 6 4 is a 24, 84. Isn't it lovely? So you start here, look, you've got a partridge in a pear tree, 2 turtle doves, 3 French hens, 4 collar birds, 5 gold rings. So when this square here, you've got 3 by 4, that is your whole 12 days. So loads of things you can do with this. You can cut them out, use them as gift tags. You could just use it to make as cushion covers, lovely gift bags. Whether you use half a metre, you could use, well not, you could use the front for one side of a big sack, the one for the other side. Buy several of the panels. Be gorgeous to use for loads of gift bags. I'm thinking, like, you know, even on the table, if you've got little Christmas table presents, how lovely are these? I love the 3 French hens. You could just cut them out. Now, we're on fewer than 20 of these left. I think they are absolutely adorable. I love the little French hens one. Gorgeous, aren't they? What would you make with yours? Napkins. Because it is beautifully soft. It's quilting weight cotton, but it's beautifully soft. We've got it in green as well. So I'm thinking 2 napkins from 1 panel. Get the green one as well. 4 napkins. There would be enough, you could make napkins and napkin rings. Placemats would be lovely, wouldn't they? Placemats for the table. That's the green one, $8.99. Wouldn't that be lovely as placemats for your Christmas table? They're kind of heirloom, aren't they? This is the sort of thing that you then bring out every year as your Christmas placemats. Or table runner. I mean, I think that would be beautiful as a table runner. If you want it to be longer, buy 2 of them and join it together. Then if I was you, I would then get some, or what you could do, if you could cut it down the centre, join one end to the other, and then put a fabric board around it. Pick up the green or the red, whichever one you've bought, put a board around it and quilt it. I mean, and that is an absolutely stunning table runner for $8.99, and match it with some plain fabric. And it's beautifully soft as well. And because it repeats 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you could easily cut it down here and join it on the other end. Just a thought. Absolutely lovely these are. Now, a lot of these panels we won't be seeing again. We've bought them for Christmas, and obviously our Christmas started in about July time. So once they're gone, then they will be gone. Right, I'll leave that one with you. Next. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, lovely sentiment. Gather friends like wildflowers. That's a bit of a funny one, isn't it? Because but don't pick them. Consider this a hug from me to you. Please don't bug this lady. I love that, yeah. Put that on my sewing room door. And that's just quite funny. I'd make that into a bag. Would you have that as a little tote bag? Don't bug this lady. Find joy in the ordinary. Again, I'm thinking, wouldn't that be lovely as gift bags? You know, if you gave that to someone, just a little drawstring bag, or you could make it into a rectangle bag, put a gusset in down the bottom around the side, little handles, and just putting a gift in there is quite funny. Consider this a hug from me to you. Beautiful, isn't it? Really like that. Or, you know, it could be a really lovely quilt. If you bought 2 of these panels, because they're very inexpensive, $9.99, you could then use some plain fabric to put amongst them. If you cut them to the plain fabric to the same size, use some sashing. And a really lovely sentiment quilt. I think that's gorgeous. Nice colours as well, aren't they? Quite soft and gentle with the sort of the rose pink and then the really pale pink. I think it's very pretty. Anyway, check out on that one. The little yellow one. Right, little yellow ones. These are lovely. I like these. Alison Glass. And I think these are really clever. You get all of these. Now, what is amazing is when I look on screen, I can see this sort of strange rainbow. Yeah, you get all of these. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 8 of these swirls. But what they are actually are little snakes in amongst the fabric. Now, every year, Alison Glass brings out a new collection. The fabrics are always very detailed and very intricate with some lovely imagery, and they're quite bright. But can you see it's like a rainbow snake? So the snake is twisting in all the different colours. Oh, that one's about to sell out. I think that's glorious. But we have got it in green as well, though. Nice to buy together. Again, you get all of them. So you could cut out the 8 squares individually and use them. Or do you know what? It's actually quite a nice fabric to use just to cut, because you've got a lot of changes of colour. Or about to sell out this one. That one, yeah. Very, very, very single figures on that one. Right, next one. Pumpkin patch, very, very topical for this time of year. So these are 5-inch squares, so charm squares, but there are 20 on this panel. And they're all pumpkins, crows. And what are we doing with the price of this then? Let's have a little autumn pumpkin sale. $7.99. That's fantastic, isn't it? I think that's really lovely. So, you know, use it for your charm square makes. Keep them together as they are to make items. Quite nice, you know, at that price, you could use them as a lining for something, couldn't you? Or cut them up and use them as individual ones, up to you. I think that's lovely. Yeah, I think the crows are nice. I know a lot of people don't like crows, do they? A lot of people don't like them. But they are very, yes, they are supposed to be very, very clever, I think. Right, that's the charm squares. Now, if you like that, I've got it as a match in the same prints, but matching. This is bigger. So this one is, each of these are, they're like fat 8s, actually, I'd say. 35 by 50 centimetres. We need to lower the price of this one as well. We don't need to. We do need to. We need to, because it wouldn't be fair. That's why we need to. There we go. I think that's kind. $6.99. And you've got like that beautiful print of the blackbirds and the pumpkins with the blue background. You've got a cream. Love that print. That'd be quite nice to cut into strips, wouldn't it? They would be lovely, wouldn't they? But lovely for your harvest makes. I think that's the next one. Right. Okay. Next one. This is a tote bag. A whole panel just to make a tote bag. It's adorable. Hello, pumpkin. Now, how many people do you know that are called Pumpkin? I call loads of people Pumpkin. I love that. Well, Hannah's got a friend she calls Pumpkin. You need to make her that. I think that's lovely. Hello, Pumpkin. So you've got the tote bag front. You've got the tote bag back. You've got the lining front. And look, it's got a little face on it. Do you know, I would just make this for myself because I think this is really funny. You would just walk around with a little bag that said, hello, pumpkin. You've got the facing of the bag. You've got the handles. It's even got a pocket, front and back, a little bit of coordinating fabric that you could make a small little pouch from. And it's got all of the instructions on the bag, on the panel as well. I think this is adorable. Make it for someone that you call Pumpkin, or just make it for yourself and carry it around throughout the whole of autumn. And I just think it's the sort of thing people will go, does your bag say hello, pumpkin? I think that is wonderful. $19.99. I really like that. That really makes me laugh, that one does. There we go. Right, let's go charm squares. Because we're on autumn. So this is one of our, the Amber Makes charm squares that went with our flower of the month for October. But I love it because it's got the floral display in a pumpkin. Very important. You get 2 gift tags on here as well. And you get the October labels because, you know, you might want to make it for someone's October birthday. These are really good for using to make things like half square triangles and flying geese because all the prints go together really well. I made a quilt using these and the colours go together. I love the pumpkins. The floral. Maybe I should carve a pumpkin this year and fill it with flowers. And you've got the oranges. So you've got like orange print. So you've got 45-inch squares and you've got the gift tags as well. $14.99 for that one. Next one is the sunflowers. There we go. So this was August. Kind of still going, isn't it? Sunflowers into September. Well, when I made the maple leaf quilt, and I used this and the orange and the October one because they work together really well. Isn't that lovely? You've got those sunflowery stripes. You've got little sunflowers, big sunflowers. You've got sunflower display in watering cans. August at the top, in case you want to put August on something. I love these shades of the terracotta with the green. And then you've got individual displays of sunflowers. So again, there's 45-inch squares on there and the gift tags as well. And all of these prints will coordinate all together. There we are. That's August. Next. Sunflower hexagons. Okay. Yes, there we are. Sunflowers in hexagons. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Now, on here, there are 60 hexagons. I love this, it's so complicated. Basically, they're 2.5. I love the way they added 6.35mm seam allowance, 2-inch edge, plus added 1/4 inch. Basically, If you want to do EPP using 2-inch hexy card shapes, these are the right size. So when you're doing EPP, it's this side that's measured, and that's 2.5 inches. So if you use a 2-inch card shape, they will tack round that. So this is perfect for doing EPP, easy peasy, because you just need to cut around the edges of the hexagons. You don't need to use templates. However, it also works really well to use as a whole piece. And I've seen a lot of people who've created items from these where they've actually like worked almost like a blanket or a satin stitch around the edges. And then this creates like a secondary pattern in between. So you can use it like this. As a whole piece, or you can cut them out and use them individually, use them for your EPP. You can even sew them all together with a machine. You could use them with crazy patchwork by tessellating them and moving them around. Love that one. But basically, they will fit a 2-inch card hexie. Sunflower hexie fabric. Right, William Morris charm squares. So again, you're on 40 5-inch squares, but all William Morris designs. So you've got the William Morris gift tags. So they're all bordered. If you saw the cushions in the last hour, these are miniature versions of them. So you've got the lovely border around each one. So they'd be great to use as a whole panel or cut them up individually and sew them back together. They all go together really well. If you love William Morris, you've got all that navy, and I like the fact that they have all these borders around them so they can be used miniature, but also they work quite well to cut them out as a whole, as pieces. So you could do individual cushions or bags, or just use these individually. Cut them all up, put like a plain navy or this lovely terracotta or the green in between as sashing. If you bought a few of the panels, you could make a whole quilt then quite easily. And then the designs do the talking. They do all the work for you. You just join it together with sashing. $14.99 for that one. Bum, 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 bum. No, that's 83. Oh. There it is. Do you know what it's like when you're looking for something and you can't find it? And you think, well, it must be there. Well, just say the code to me again, Hannah. No. You'll have to choose another one because I can't see that one unless I'm going mad. Yeah. Yeah. I know that's really weird because I can't see that one. HYU 73. Yeah. Oh, it was underneath something else. Sorry, Dan. It was underneath all my other fabrics. I didn't think I'd put them on something. Had to be. Why did it have to be the one that was hiding? This is massive. Let me hold it up and show you. Fatter quarters, this one is. Right, we're reducing this one to $14.99. It's really big, isn't it? I really like this. Let's have a look at the fabrics on it close up. You've got this beautiful autumn print. Look, we've got fruits and foliage and leaves. I think that is a beautiful print. Now, each of these is 27.5 by 19.5, so they are bigger than a normal fat quarter. A normal fat quarter would be 20 by 22, so it's a little bit bigger. Anyway, special discount because I lost it. You won't lose yours. Mine was lost under a pile. There you've got corn in this one. Look at this print. I love the pumpkin print on that one. Isn't that beautiful? Now that is perfect for a bit of fussy cutting because you've got each of those pumpkins. It's like a beautiful vignette, little display of pumpkins and apples. And then the final fatter quarter is this beautiful plum jam. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Plum jam. Gorgeous. Love that one. Oh, right, next one. Oh, this is very nice. I think it's got teasels on it. I used to love collecting teasels. You have to sort of walk by riverbanks to collect teasels. So this is the Winter Garden Cushion Winter Sage. that Delphine has designed. Oh, this is very nice. So what you've got is this beautiful winter watercolory. Gosh, you think of the times you've walked in the fields and you go through and you cannot see anything, you'll have hardly your hand in front of your face on those beautiful, really frosty, sort of foggy mornings. That's what that looks like. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I'm getting my hat and my scarf on. Once I've got that Beatles knitting book that we had in earlier. Hey Jude scarf. And then, so you've got that beautiful display. You can use that for the back of the cushion and all the sash. This is all for the all the strips that are used for the sashing. And then you take all of these beautiful winter items and you put Bondaweb on and you applique them onto this beautiful frosty wintry scene. Oh, I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got those beautiful teasels and ivy and these, I don't know what they're called. They're those like little flat seed pod things, aren't they? I don't know what plant they come on. And you've got fir cones and rose hips, and they've all been printed in colours to match that. I think that is absolutely stunning. And then you use these green strips to put around the edge. That's beautiful, isn't it? I can just see that winter garden. Love that. What a beautiful thing. Right, next one now. This is very scandy, isn't it? Oh, I like this. Creative placemats in Scandy. They are very nice placemats. And they are very creative. I don't know why they're called creative placemats. You can use them for what you like, but I am thinking, you know, this is one of those very in this Christmas, isn't it? The whole Scandy vibe. So what I would do is I'd cut these up, put your wadding onto the back. Now, insulating wadding, we have got that, haven't we? I would use, we actually sell an insulating wadding, and it's not Insubright, it's got another name, but it's on the website, an insulated wadding. Press that onto the back of them and then some fabric and then quilt them, and then you can cut them all out. But you've also got all these other pieces as well. So you can use these to applique on, or you can use them for matching bits for your tableware. That could be a napkin ring, couldn't it? You could use these to applique onto items. You can make little table present gift bags out of those. That's fab. I think $14.99 is a very good price for that, isn't it? Christmas table. There's so many different items you could make with those. I would have those as like little napkin rings. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then they're your kind of like heirloom Christmas. You bring them out. We all have these things, don't we? Bring out every year. I've got a gravy jug that looks like Father Christmas. Just is. Have you got that, Hannah? It's like red and it's got a belt round the middle, so it's like just Father Christmas's tummy. You've got, oh no, mine is just red. It's like a big fat gravy jug with a belt round the middle. And it's lovely, isn't it? And I think things like this you'd bring out all the time. You'd have your Christmas placemats. They are gorgeous. Right. Right. Maybe it's over that side. Oh yeah, got it. Hannah loves this one. Hannah loves this one so much. So much. Oh, I love this as well. Isn't that lovely? So 40 charm squares. This is all designed by Delphine. It is gorgeous. I love the colours. You've got that kind of teal and purple and mustard all together. Isn't that lovely? And I love the design of that. We're going to just have a special celebration of the fact Anna and I love this celebration by reducing the price. It's lovely. It's under £10. So that's the celebration because we love it. I think it's gorgeous. Beautiful, isn't it? It's a really lovely colours. It is very Victorian colours, isn't it? I think that's gorgeous. The teal, the purple, the mustard all together. I love the design. It feels a bit mi fiore, doesn't it? Just pretty. It's very different. Yeah, a bit folk art. Very different, isn't it? Lovely colours. If you love this kind of colour scheme, you know, patchwork. Always thinking of my patchwork jacket. Every time I see a new fabric, I think, oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Doesn't have to be complicated. I am thinking about like patchwork dresses and things. You know, you get all your favourite fabrics, join them all together, and then cut them out, using a dress pattern. I think that's lovely. Loving that one. $9.99. Make the most of that, because that is only $9.99. So now this is 10-inch charm squares. So normally we do 5-inch, but this is actually 10-inch charm squares. It's called Summer Brights. Beautiful, isn't it? So just think, I mean, look at that. $19.99, and you're getting 20 of them. Now you think what you normally pay for 40 charm squares. It can be like 50, 60 pounds, can't it? Depends on the brand. Aren't these gorgeous? Because they'll cover loads of different brights. So you've got like, I love the fact you've got mint with strawberries on, and you've got a yellow gingham. Very picnic, isn't it? You've got your polka dot, you've got your stripes and florals. Absolutely beautiful. And I know it's summer, and we're not in the summer, but it doesn't mean say we don't, you don't only have to use fabrics for the time of year. I think that is gorgeous. I mean, you could use it, to be honest, to just back a quilt, couldn't you? Or buy 2 of these, join them together to back a quilt. Make a nice picnic quilt just as it is, without doing anything with it. In fact, if you were going to make a picnic quilt with it, or a play mat or something like that, then for your quilting, you could just use one of the decorative stitches on your machine across the joins, and then it will make it look like it's kind of that crazy patchwork, wouldn't it? Summer Brights. Right, we've got another summery one. This one is ditzy instead. Oh, I like this. It's a bit folk arty, isn't it? Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? So that's your ditzy summer. So it's just little designs. So we've got some stripes, we've got some florals, oranges, pinks, blues. I love the tulips. I like the fact that well, you can use it as it is. It's beautiful as it is. And I like the fact that everything is really mixed and matched. But if you cut them all up, you've got a big choice of fabrics here. Because they're all 10 inches, you know, you might think, well, I only want a couple of these. Oh, I like that rose one. I'll just use that one, and I might pair it with this one. So you might put them in your stash because you want small amounts. Maybe you're a big applique or an EPP, and you just want lots and lots of different colours. So $19.99, that is a fantastic price. And these are beautiful prints as well. This is part of our seaside theme, 87, where we're on panels. Oh, this one is lovely. So we've got seaside chevrons, we've got seashells, we've got rope knots, obviously kind of bunting, seaside bunting, isn't it? Anchors, little green bits, very blue. I like that kind of batik or tie-dye one. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's very sort of ice creamy. You've got a nice tie-dye one there, and little bunting and spots. Again, you know, this is a great panel so that you've got a big choice of fabrics. It's very summery. Maybe you want to make like bunting. Be nice for that, wouldn't it? Be lovely for bunting. So it's just all sort of seasidey and lovely. But I just think it looks like a really old-fashioned patchwork quilt, doesn't it? Where all the fabrics just mismatched, stripes, spots, all sorts. You just put it all together, and you've got a really quick project done. You know, maybe you want to practice your free motion quilting. This would be ideal. Get one of these, get some plain fabric to put on the back of it, and you could use a different pattern in each square. And then that's your kind of like you put it in the car picnic quilt, isn't it? I think that's lovely. Really lovely. Yeah, have it specially for the beach. Right. Maybe you could get both of them, because this and the other one really do go together. And you'd have an even bigger quilt. Oh, this is... See, all of these prints on their own, I think, are gorgeous. So you can cut them out and stand alone. But, you know, you've got like the swallows there. You've got that beautiful print. of like under the sea. I love the shells on this one. I think that's gorgeous. And then the tie-dye. I mean, if you join this with the other one, it's just charming, isn't it? Love the seashells on that one. You've got more tie-dye. So all of these prints, they've got a theme, but it does feel very much, you know, without the hassle of the patchwork. I think that's gorgeous. And I get it with the other one as well. That's lovely. $19.99. Right, next one must be this one. Oh, this is nice. So this is 60 5-inch squares. So this was originally used for John Scott's Buddha tree designed by Delphine. So normally we would have 40 squares, but there's 60 on this one. Aren't they gorgeous? You have got all, I mean, this is very Delphine's design. They're almost layered, aren't they? You've got tie-dye, you've got prints that are layered on top, a little bit of floral, a bit of geometric. But look at the colours on it. You've got magenta and green and emeralds and oranges and the variations. So whether you like all of those colours together, if you want little bits to build up your stash, maybe you do applique or, you know, textile art where you need all these little colours. I think that's lovely. Great price as well. $19.99 for 60. That's good, isn't it? Right, let's talk books at the end of the day. Now, this was a great offer. 2 of these books for £10. Now, this offer will end at midnight. So this has been our most popular, actually, our popular deal and section. So what you're getting is any of the following 2 books for £10. Yeah, I've just increased. No, I didn't. No, this morning it was $9.99. It's gone up to £20. So these are the books. I know you got the picture there. I'm going to show you them in real life. These are the real life versions. So any of these, you just have to choose. Now, I can give you some guidance. Obviously, it's entirely up to you, but I could tell you which ones I'd choose. That's the other one. That doesn't fit in that. Now, the 20 to make is massively popular with Search Press. The 20 to make series is what they've done where they 20 things, could be anything from amigurumi animals to baby hats. They've updated them by putting them in hardbacks, which is so much nicer. And the price for them, 2 of these for £10. There's also the Modern Bargello, which isn't one of the 20 makes, but it's included in the deal. Now, for example, this is brand new. Why it's in this deal, I have no idea. But just look, if you're a knitter or you know someone who likes to knit or you want to buy someone a kit, get them this book. It's brilliant. Because the scarves in here, they're all all the different styles, they're very contemporary. They're not your old-fashioned normal, you know, stocking stitch for the length you need that will take you the rest of your life and be really boring. They're lovely. I mean, look at this. That's a beautiful lace weight yarn. You've got a lovely zigzag scarf. Here, Fair Isle scarf. I mean, I think that it's worth it for the Fair Isle scarf pattern on its own. Stripes. You've got a really chunky one for people who want a quick scarf. That is delicious. Can you imagine what that scarf would cost? That's real sort of designer scarf. Love that one. Big, chunky scarf. Look at the dotty, stripy scarf. I mean, I think this is amazing. So I would choose this one, obviously, if you're a knitter or you know someone who's knitting. Fair Isle scarf with stripes, rib, and I love that scarf. I've seen those. About £60. So I know exactly the shop as well. So that's brand new. That's in the deal. You can choose any of the others. I'm loving the knitted baby. I mean, obviously feeling knitting today. Loving the knitted baby hats. Look at those. I'm just wondering, can I increase them? Because I really want a watermelon hat. The pumpkin hat. Look, that's a lovely one. Now, what they've done as well is they've chosen all their sort of most popular designers to do them. How about festive felt decorations? 20 of those. Why not? And these are beautiful. They're not needle felting, they're just items made with felt. And they are gorgeous. Look at that penguin table setting. Mistletoe, stockings, gingerbread cottage. I mean, there's so many things you can make in here. You can make them, you know, if you've got a craft group or a school, or you make them with children, or you make them with your friends. We've even got rock art, which basically means painting pebbles. I think these are lovely. Look, I really want to make a hedgehog. So what all of the books do is at the beginning of the book, they explain the technique. So this is how they managed to get so much in. So at the beginning of this book, for example, it shows you how to choose pebbles, and then you just draw the shape on. Then it tells you what paint you need. And then it tells you how to do it, how to varnish it. And then it goes into the project. It's exactly the same with any of these books. So with the scarves book, it will tell you about the knitting stitches, what sort of yarn to use, whatever. Then it goes into the patterns. So once you know how to paint a pebble, then it gives you some ideas of what pebbles you can do. What a lovely thing to do with the craft group. I mean, look. I love the lemon. Aren't they great? And, you know, if you've got a craft stall, wouldn't they be the loveliest things to have on it? So that's that one. How about Christmas crochet? Gorgeous. Look. Anyway, all you have to do is choose which two you want in the drop-down menu. Oh, where's that one gone? Was that in the deal? Amigurumi Nativity has disappeared. Look at these. I think these are gorgeous. Oh, I think Dan had taken Amigurumi Nativity to take home. So you've got all of the 20 to make. You can choose from those. And they're knitting, crochet, felt flowers, sewing with scraps, to be honest. This is brilliant for a stash buster. Look, all these little projects that you can make with the scraps that are in your home. I like the sea glass mat. It's very nice, isn't it? So, you know, if you think, oh, well, they're nice, aren't they, the bowl covers? So if you're thinking, well, I really want the scarves to knit, but I don't know what else, this is quite a useful one because it's using up all the scraps. This is in the set as well. So there's the 20, the Amigurumi Nativity. Honestly, I love my knitted nativity. Mine's all neutrals, and I'm thinking, you could just make lots of donkeys, loads and loads and loads of shepherds, or do the whole lot because you've got all the three wise men there, you've got the shepherds, you've got Angel Gabriel and the star, you've got baby Jesus and his crib, then you've got Joseph, Mary. When I did my knitted one, mine are all in sort of neutral sepia tones, but I'm loving these colours. But you've got the whole nativity there. So there we go. And there's also one of the others, the modern Bargello, which is beautiful as well. So, and anyone who buys a Search Press book today will get one of these books for free. It will be random, so it could be white work, it could be cross-stitch wildflowers, it could be pebble pets. So you'll get 2 books for £10, amazing. Think gifting as well. Get one for yourself, get one for somebody else for gifting as well. And you'll get a free book too. I think that's fantastic. Now, if you've got any questions at all or any issues with it, then just call the call centre. They will be able to help you with it. It's 0800 001 4433. So if you find that you think, oh, I don't know what to do about that one. I think Dan is stealing my books. You're not having this one. This one's mine. I know he's already ran off with my Amigurumi Nativity. Go and have it. Oh, I'm thinking maybe rock art now. Right. Now, this is my favourite book. It is a 30% off book. And James said this, they haven't got, my friend James said, well, not, he did say I could have it. But no, what he said was that they haven't got any more. This is the last lot. Now, these are all knitted gnomes. And they are gorgeous. They're all using double knit and 4-ply. So you can use up your stash and make gnomes for everyone. You can have them all over your house, everywhere. You could use them to decorate everything and everybody. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, tomorrow, who is presenting tomorrow? Vix will be on at 8 o'clock with under £10 fabric bundles. At 9 o'clock, Janet Clare will be in with a Rosy Posy quilt kit. Tracy Perks is in at 10 with a rope and anchor Halloween. Janet is back at 11. Janet Clare with Janet Clare. That's inspired title. 12 o'clock at Sewing Machines. Thank you so much for joining me today. I will be back with you, actually, with Vix next Tuesday. Have a wonderful sewing weekend, and don't forget to check out your books. I will see you next week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK.